Okay. Give it a little bit. Wait for people to click on the notification if anybody's coming. How's it going, y'all? So I took a day off yesterday. Didn't stream yesterday at all. I was going to, and then I just decided I wanted to play the game a little bit by myself and, you know, figure things out for myself a little bit with no pressure. And I made some discoveries. I came away with some pretty good ideas and ways of doing things. So I guess we're gonna try to apply that now. Now, I took. Excuse me. Hold on one second. I took a lot of the. Ooh, man, that's a really good digger, except for the narcolepsy. Okay. I took a few of the suggestions that chatters had, and a few of the things that I've discovered, and a few YouTube tips and things like that, and I'm combining them all together, and I think I have a much better strategy going forward now. Let's see, decorating, definitely not. So we already have this person as a builder, can't do a tagging. If they're a builder and a supplier, that's okay. This is a really good digger though. I mean, they'll clear out stuff fast. I kind of think I want to keep that digger. Let's get a researcher in this slot. Researching, and another digger decorating. If he's researching, he really won't be doing all that much digging. Rock fan. Okay. And calories minus 500k per cycle. Okay, does this mean that he'll eat 500 more calories per cycle than usual? Because I don't think I want that, especially not at the start. Yeah, let's re-roll this. Okay, researching, digging, and tidying. He's a grease monkey, but he can't do doctoring, and he's my researcher. I kind of want my researcher to be a doctor as well, so immune to food poisoning. He can become a doctor later down the line. He doesn't have any other interests. Okay, let's put a pin in him, and let's look at our builder. So, building and supplying, those are pretty two good skills that actually complement each other really, really well. Early bird, can't do attacking errands though. Destructive, banshee, and vomiter. This isn't too bad. I think I could work with this. Let me think. Kind of want a better builder. Let's do cats, bustling supernova, and then let's see. Building, supplying. Yeah, this is a good crew. Or at least they're not terrible. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing. Okay, so you got like a little waterfall situation going on over here. A little natural waterfall. That's kind of cool. Most of that water is going to drain into this pit down here. Let's see, we've got some oxalite down here, some more oxygen. CO2 will go into that pit when I start digging down. Let's see. Some oxalite right here. I can expose this on all sides and then start getting a lot of oxygen here. Shine bugs. And of course, the best thing about this is the water is right here, and it's almost perfectly at the level I want it to be at. So we're gonna go ahead and start expanding that way. Yeah, like out to there, making sure I don't take out any oxalite in the way. And oh yeah, I rebound some keys last night, so still getting used to that. Let me think for a minute. Let's do their priorities while they're working. So they're our primary attacker. Let's get everybody doing all of that stuff like that. So let's get everybody going at least with that. Our primary doctor is gonna be Ms. Bed? Okay, well. And then she secondaries all that other stuff. Actually, she's our primary builder too, so it's primary that. Let's see. Everybody else is pretty much done for that. Now, how do I want to do this? Because I'm trying to think of where I'm going to put my bathrooms. Thing is that there's already not a whole lot of water over here. Maybe I can do something with this. I'll put waste disposal over on this side just so there's no chance of mixing with the clean water. Or I could try to put waste disposal underneath the clean water. I like putting it on the opposite side of my clean water. That's been a really good way to do it for me lately, or as I've been seeing. We just have them do this for now, so we don't waste too much resources. Okay, and then we'll also have them start making outhouses over here, I guess. So here's what I like to do. That's 32 tiles right there. And then 32 tiles in the other direction from the center is there. So this is going to be our first room, really. We're going to do potties and things like that towards that way. And then food processing and things like that towards that way. And here in the middle will be our research station. For right now... we need to get some resources going. We need to get exposed water going. And honestly, before I do this, hold on a minute. I don't want them to get that yet. I want them to build a floor over this so that no as little gunk falls into the water as we can possibly have. For now, at least. And then once we get through here, I'm just going to use this as a marker so I know. The bathrooms are going to go right here. So let's see. That's one toilet and/or sink. Now that's 2. So we're going to want one 16 tile 4x4 dig, and then another one to make 4 toilets. Or, I'm sorry, 2 toilets and 2 sinks. And we're going to go ahead and prioritize that above everything else right now. Plumbing. So, oh yeah. So we expose the water. We're going to have to actually get a spot for them to actually get water out of it. So that's going to be priority 7, because we're going to need that first and foremost. So someone can go work on that while they're building the other stuff. Digging over there, I mean. They're going to be building. She's going to be digging. A little bit of stuff fell in the water there, but that's okay. I can get it later. It's not a huge amount of resources. It's a fertilizer. We're going to want that, but it is what it is. We need access to the water, so I have to do that. But now we can start building our sink here. then our outhouse right next to it. And basically, we're just going to repeat this pattern all the way through the bathroom for as many as we need, up to a maximum of, where is it? 64 tiles for the room. Any bigger than that, and then it won't count. It won't, like, count as a room to your guys anymore, and then they won't get any bonus for it as far as morale. This way, they'll get a morale bonus in addition to having the actual functionalities. And then the door can go last. We want them to build all this stuff right now. First and foremost. After we get that, we'll set up the rest of the basic stuff over here. And there's a reason why I want to set this up as a room right off the bat. I know you don't really need to, because night's going to be upon us soon, so we're not actually going to have time to set up our bedrooms yet. We're just going to have to slap some cots down, like, over here, temporarily for the night. So let's get these things, oops. These things on priority 7. These are going to be priority 6, so they'll do these first. They'll finish building the bathrooms, then they'll build the beds. Then they should work on the floors. They should just drill this out so she can get more resources. And then we're going to set these to the direction right. Now, whenever anyone comes in here and gets any germs on them, on their way out, they'll basically be forced. Not forced, but if there's water available and the sink's not, you know, if they have germs and the sink is available to use and it has water, they'll wash their hands. And thus prevent the spread of food poisoning, or at least help prevent it. I think I messed up a little bit already, but we'll fix that later. This is one room. I meant to put a ladder in here. So let me see here. Yeah, I did. So, I meant to put... these are all one tile too far up, but that's okay. We'll fix it the next day, because they're going to have to go to use the bathroom soon. And we want this stuff to be available. But, I actually don't... well, that can just stay how that is for now. That's not a huge deal. I can deal with it. That's a crappy mistake. It's not the end of the world. It just, I'll have to rearrange things later. And now I gotta, oops. So... Wait a minute. Maybe it's not the end of the world. Maybe I'm okay. Hold on. I think I might have messed up my measurement in the first place. Okay, no, that's 32. That's 32. 32 is right there. That's one room. And then we're going to put a shaft in here. That's what I meant to do on the other side. But it's okay. I'll fix that later. And then this will go down. I can... What is this? Is that oxalite? Okay, I don't want to do that. So what I'm actually going to do is take this stuff away. I want this water to drain out of the main shaft as much as possible. And actually, should I make my shafts 3 wide? Just thinking. It would make routing things a little easier. So here's what I'm thinking. Instead of doing that, right there, this will be another room. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I'm not used to this yet. Go back to our original idea for how I was going to do shafts. I'm seeing the benefit to doing that now. Because I really messed up on the other side now, but that's okay. Okay, we need to get, before I go any further, we need to get proper bedrooms so I can get our other basic stuff going here. I'm gonna have the bedrooms go up on the upper layer, but I'm not quite sure. Oh wow, I can make a nature reserve out of this area here, but that's kind of in the way. I'm not sure. Like, the other area is kind of like right in my base. There's a lot of plants and stuff in there, though. Yeah, because I was doing some reading about it, and nature reserves are a really good thing to have in your base, apparently, because they give you a huge morale boost, and that's a pretty good area to have that. I might want to try to leave this mostly undisturbed and build around it. I've never really messed with the nature reserve before. Oh wow, look at all this CO2 over here. That's sand holding in my water. I might want to have to do something about that. That might not be a good situation. Oh, and I changed that key too. So I'm thinking about putting like a shaft right in there. Just to get down here. That'll be how I get down there. You're gonna want to have so I still haven't figured out quite how to make it to where they can build in an area where there's little to no oxygen in the, well, the areas where the CO2 builds up, right? So, okay. Let's see here. What is abyssalite anyway? Like, what does that do for me? Is that a good material or something? So I've seen that before on my map. Alright, let me figure out where the bedrooms are going to go real quick. I think I'm going to build them over here. A little bit of oxalite in a way. That's where the bedrooms are going to go. And dig out. Well, for now, you only need 1, 2 beds worth of space right there. Yeah. That's all we need right now to make that an official bedroom. Put that in. ladder's in the wrong spot. That's why it looks weird. To rebuild those beds, we can put a basic research and food processing in. And now that I'm also thinking about it, if I put a hatch here, there's gonna be less room in the research area until I can get a proper shaft built here. I can fix this. Let's just put in another wash basin situation, and then I can just build the shaft here. We'll still have the number of toilets we need, and I can fix the bathroom later because we need a shaft there. We need to get down there. And oh, wait a minute, there's hydrogen. Oh, is that hydrogen in there? Why is there hydrogen in there? Why is there hydrogen in there? Well, that's all right because the hydrogen will rise. If I make a ladder in here, which we'll do with that shaft, then the hydrogen will just pull up in here for now. It's not a lot. That's weird. Why is there hydrogen in there? Huh. Wait, that's not even near the biome for that. That's okay. So let's record. Let's cancel that. Once they're done with the bedrooms, it's a good day one. Oh, she's too close to the light. My bad. My bad. My bad, Camille. She's not gonna get good sleep tonight, unless. Get your bed, Camille. Go sleep in it. There you go. At least better than where you were, huh? And this bed can get destroyed. If I need to uproot the meal ice, I think we get the seeds from it already. She's trapped. She's trapped. Oh, well, this can all go for one thing. You're not trapped at all. Oh, but you know what? Let's get this done first before you do all that. As much as you can, at least. And this can go. Cool. Now, we do stuff like put the research station right here, right next to this. Once those get built, we can start with the shaft. So let's get this going after. Yeah, I'll do this. And that. Cool. The water source is mostly protected. I want to get an airlock in here. I learned my lesson. Your water source, you really want to protect it. The main water source, that is. How can I get that water out of there into there? If I deepen the thing, but I don't want to go too deep. I don't need to worry about that quite yet. But that is going to be in one of my main shafts, so I'm going to have to do something about it. let's like try to just contain the water like that for now. Oxalite sublimate whenever it gets the chance. Okay, oh, I forgot we're gonna need power going, so let's get a rudimentary power thingamajig going here. Just get that and 2 batteries. Never mind, we need more copper, I believe. Which there's a bunch right here, so let's just mine that way. Let's get like, let's go right here, because if I go too far in, that sand is going to drop that water into our main base, which we don't want right now. I could go out to like here. Let's see if we get all that. Just to get as much of that copper as we can, and then I can build freely. And this is a very temporary setup here. We're not going to keep this here forever. Let's get that stuff built. Okay, and then we can deconstruct those 2 toilets. Oh man, it's gonna make polluted water though. That's why I didn't want to do that. Okay, hold on. We need to have a place to put that polluted water, or else it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna make polluted oxygen. You don't want that in your base. I don't have a place to store that yet. I guess we have that many toilets and stuff for now. Damn, because I wanted to put a shaft right there. But that wash basin with the polluted water. Yep. With 81,000 germs in it already. Like you don't want that, you know, in your base. You want somewhere to safely store your dirty water. Where can I do that for now? Problem is, there's all this area down here, and there's a bunch of clean water down there. I really, really want to avoid crapping that up. If I make a shaft into there, the polluted oxygen will all go up there for now. I know I can store the polluted water bottle underwater, and then it won't sublimate. Where can I do that safely? Maybe I'll make a little thing down here. Maybe I'll make like a little toxic storage area of water here. That's what I can do with this water. Hold on, I have an idea. I've never really tried this before, but this might work. Let's have them mine that away. This could be a pretty good early storage for water too, for polluted water. So here's a little trick I learned. You can kind of push water by building over the tiles, right? So like watch. We'll build all this out, right? And the water has to go somewhere. It just gets displaced. It has no choice, right? So here it's getting, the water's getting pushed up, and this bet you can go out of the water. You don't have to chill in the water. As a matter of fact, you don't even have to be in the water to do that job at all. Okay, there's priority 6 this. I want to see if we get this done. Oh, that's all priority 6. That's okay. So look, by building that, the water flows down. Now, is she narcoleptic? Yeah, she is. Alright. That's alright. Let her sleep. Yeah, she's narcoleptic. Actually, I don't even gotta do that. I can just cancel that, and then we can mop this up. And that's already the perfect height right there. You can get rid of this stuff. And what are you gonna research first? I always go for basic farming first. So we can start getting algae terrariums. And now that I got a storage solution, but this will only work for bottles, and it'll only work temporarily. The thing is, there's no way to automate that as far as I know, because you can't store bottles. Can't store bottles in a like a pool of water by default, at least not as far as I know. I'm thinking. I know I can have a bottle, you know, drainer thing where they wait, mop that up. Mop that up first. Get that. I'm thinking how, because this is only going to be a temporary storage solution for that. I won't be able to do that forever. What are we researching again? Basic that. I almost kind of want to get pressure management first. Let's see, what does this give me? Before I can use this, I need pressure management anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go for pressure management first. The first thing I go for. So I got a situation where I'm gonna need to get my gases and stuff under control. So deconstruct all that. So be that tank for now. I want to put an airlock right here, and maybe a ladder or two, so they don't even have to touch the water. Set a ladder or two so you don't have to touch the water, Ms. Bet. And then she just dives right in the water. There you go. Now look, you don't have to touch that water again. It's like what I was trying to get you to do in the first place. I don't really want my main waste disposal to be right underneath our base. That's the main issue, though. Or right under the center. I want it to be off to the side. I'm gonna do gas management and HVAC and stuff up the center. Correcting that bathroom mistake is gonna be imperative, though. I think I can do this now. I can deconstruct this. And I'm gonna priority 6 that so I can make sure. You know what? I need to start just doing that. And then, is there a way to increase and decrease priority? Like quickly. Should be a bottle or two. Polluted water. I'll relocate that to there. ASAP. ASAP. That should prevent it from sublimating. I'm thinking about it. Let's get that built, and then we'll put polluted dirt in there for now, too. And over here, we'll get our shaft built. Finally. This is what I was wanting to do. This is what I was talking about. A shaft like we have over there on the other side. But over here, on this side, get in there. We're going to right through, or not through it, we'll just get in there maybe? Yeah, let's not dig these up. Just going to get in there, put the nature thing down eventually, and then that'll be our nature reserve. This needs to go here, like these. Actually. Like that. Because that's nature reserve. We're going to leave all this alone. That's the idea. That's going to go like that. Okay. And then we'll get food going right here next. Temporarily. I'm going to build a kitchen pretty soon. If that needs to go like that. Meteor showers. Good. Some of our guys work better in meteor showers. A lot of them do, actually. Okay, let's get that going. And yeah, that's just a general job for the diggers. If they have nothing else to do, they can go up there. This is where we'll be storing all of our polluted dirt. And that's a priority 9. Okay, and then that'll be our really cheap waste disposal system from now. Oh, we got pressure management. That's good. Okay, now let's start getting going on farming and meal prep and things like that. Let's get meal prep going. Now let's build a real basic manual airlock. Just in case something happens in there. And then get our proper waste disposal system being built over here. Which I like to do by, let's see. 64 tiles out. Go like that, but I'm gonna, oops, I have to build. But before we do that, get this here. Okay. And this will be the entrance to like our yucky waste disposal area. To even get over here, you're gonna have to oxygen up or suit up or whatever eventually. But for now, we'll just airlock it off so that any nasty gases inside there will stay inside there. I'll probably put a vent in here and then put like another airlock inside. Yeah, we'll put another. This will be like one big airlock, I think, preparing for going into the nasty. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But that's gonna be waste disposal. That can be like I'll low priority that. That's not exactly. Matter of fact, we'll put that really low on the priority list. That's not really that imperative right now. Here though, we can get into there. Some oxalite, so we'll probably want to get into there pretty soon. Sublimating now. Yes, cool, cool. Let's get this shaft going a little further down. Where's the next level? Let's see. That's the next level right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this will be the next level. Mark that off down there. And then, yeah, so that'll be one whole level eventually below us. Don't want to disturb this area yet, so let's just take all this out just to give our miners something to do. And then let's see. What's my next task? Food source. They're working on that. Oxygen generators. We have a little bit of power now, so let's get that going. And this is mostly just so the game stops bugging me. Honestly, we have we already have our plenty of oxalite right now. That should last us the first few cycles. So quite honestly, oxygen generation not that pressing quite yet, but this is mostly just so the game stops nagging me. I just don't like being nagged. So yeah, shut up. We're good. We're good. All right. Now, do I want to start taking on more people right now? I think I'm gonna get to like 8 and then chill. You know? So let's see who we got. We got a Bubbles the Tidier. Oh, hold on. Building, tidying, and digging, but he's in decreased husbandry and decreased science. That's okay. Oh, hold on. This is a no-brainer. Devon's awesome. Bubbles over there is looking pretty good too. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. She has increased germ resistance and she's a tidier, so she'll actually be going into situations where that would matter. She starts with plumbing, and she can't do doctoring. But then we have Devon over here. He likes building, he likes tidying, and he likes digging. So that's 3 jobs he can do right there eventually. He's immune to food poisoning. And honestly, he's never going to tend critters and he's never going to learn science anyway. So that's not a big deal. We have other guys that can do that. Oh, man, I like both of these guys, but I think we're going to take Devon. Both of those are pretty good dupes, but Devon just barely won out. Since we already have someone taking care of building and digging, you can be our main tidier. There you go. And we're going to need another bed. Let's get that built ASAP. And dig all that out. Dig out to there and start getting that oxalite. But I want to be careful. I don't want to dig out too much of this because there's, you know, I'm gonna need to very carefully. Matter of fact, let's do this right now. Let's contain this. It's priority 7 now. And then the micro musher actually has priority 9. Just so they don't stop building that accidentally. Okay. Do we have lice? We don't. So we're just going to make mush bars for right now. Okay. We have a basic food source. We have a basic bathroom. Basic bedroom. Now, it kind of sucks. Right above here, I would normally build the rec room / mess hall situation. But since we have this nature reserve thing here that I'm going to be doing, we might not need a mess hall for a little bit because we'll be getting quite a big morale boost from that. So, I don't know. I'll probably build the mess hall maybe like right around here. Oh, we got slime right near there. That's gonna suck. Alright, we'll deal with that. Alright, now let's just give our builders things to do. How far down can we go safely? Yeah, there's oxalite down there. We can go pretty much all the way down there. Matter of fact, that might be a slightly better nature reserve. Because it's way further out of the way. Oh, this could be a nature reserve. Okay, well, let's not disturb this area too much until I figure out exactly where I'm going to put the nature reserve and how that works. Because I've never even used that. Park and nature reserve. Let's see. 4 wild plants is all you need. And a minimum size of 32 tiles. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's way more than 4. So do I need to just make... That could be it. How many tiles is this? How can I... Does it tell me? Let's see, 43 tiles. That's good right there. 4 wild plants, a park sign, no industrial machinery. That's our nature reserve. Alright, screw it. Alright, cool. Now I don't feel bad about tearing all that up. Because that's a lot of good space. We don't need all that much for a nature reserve, apparently. Okay, so let's see. Let's check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that works out pretty good. Let's try to get into there. We'll mine out that oxalite, or not mine it out, but expose that oxalite ore down here. And then, wait, yeah, there's 4 plants up there. I could even get this stuff out. What is this? Bristle Blossom and Bluff Briar. The Bristle Blossom, I think I could turn that whole room, if I'm just careful about it. Get all of this. Not that. That's oxalite. We want to leave that. And then we can put a little flooring right here. Maybe even just some dirt. I can't place dirt, can I? That's okay. 'Cause I should just be able to do that. Oh, wait a minute. This is oxalite. With the oxalite... Ooh, hold on. Let's think about this for a second. The oxalite will eventually sublimate away, which means the only 4 plants that will be left in here are going to be these 2 and then 2 of these. So I can still use that as my nature reserve. Oh, wow. That would have been a good one if there was 1 more plant in there. There's not enough natural plants. Okay. Not enough in there. There's not enough in there. Damn, that would have been good too if there was enough in there. Okay. So there's plenty in here. I could even just split this room off and then maybe just make this part a nature reserve. It's way closer. I mean, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 right there. Oh, that's gonna sublimate away. Then there's another one right back here. Even if I put a floor in here, that one will stay. This will stay. This will stay, and this will stay. Then I just gotta make sure the room here is big enough. And that could be a nature reserve. Because they have to go pretty far down to get to this one. Let me see here. If I did this... If I went out to here... Honestly, I would only need to do that much. Oh, but if I put a door here, that's going to go away. And it would be 1, 2... That would all go away. I guess I don't need to get rid of any of that. Oh, but there's a buried object here. Oh, I didn't know that that's how that worked. Okay, well then we're gonna want to get that, and that's gonna sublimate away eventually anyway. So Let's do that, and then I'll leave all that alone. I don't think that's going to hurt anything. And I'll just try to build around it, so let's see. Like that. And this room will just be our nature reserve. I think it'll be big enough. This here. Airflow tile. Airflow tile. Where is it? Right there. Maybe you can put an airflow tile right here. Just so that bathroom has some breathing space. There's nothing there anyway. Just some dirt. Oh, I just realized. The door wouldn't go there. This is all too high up. Yeah, okay, it would be here. This goes here. There we go. That's going to be the nature reserve. If it's not enough tiles, I can just make it bigger. I think 32 is all it needed, and that's... well, it's not going to tell me until we get that built, I guess. Let's see. So they're going to build that out. Looks like priority 6. A nature reserve thing. I want them to do that pretty soon. Because that'll give us a pretty big buff. Oh, wait a minute. The door's gonna have to... It's just gonna have to be like that. That's okay. That'll give us a pretty big morale buff. Camille, what do you... She just chilled out in the water there for a second. She was just like, yeah, this is fine. Oh, shit. What happened there? What happened there? That just leaked a bunch of our water out right there, man. Shit. See, this is why I like to try to get my water situated as soon as possible. What happened there? I have an idea. I can just kind of make that an extended water tank. Okay, it's priority 7 this. We have to deal with this situation because they kind of fucked up. I don't know why that part of the wall... Oh, it's sublimated out from the... It was the oxalite that sublimated out. Should have put a wall behind it or in front of it or something. Okay. Now I know to watch out for that again. Yeah, oxalite will eventually just, you know, disappear. And of course, that was a part of my water storage bins. That's why this happened. Hold on, we need to get this going. Hold off on that other stuff. Things just changed. Fix that stuff. Let's cancel that for now. I'm gonna try to push this water into this tank. Ah, they can't get in there right now. Now they can. Okay, that's priority 7. And then, I mean, shit, while we're at it, we might as well just dig this out. Okay, we're not researching. Let's get going on... Man, I need to fix that water situation now. It sucks. I just had to build my shaft right next to that water reservoir. What would help right now? Well, I guess pumps would help right now, huh? Maybe I get plumbing going. Yeah, let's get plumbing and infiltration. Because I think I'm gonna need to fucking pump some water around. Why is that saying unreachable build? It's not reachable yet, but it will be. How the hell is that still unreachable? Alright, y'all, build that floor. Yeah, we're gonna need pumps. Where's the proper floor for this anyway supposed to be? So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna have to do a lot of work on this anyway. We're gonna build. We're have to build a pump to get the water back into its proper spot. Let's get the floor level where it's supposed to be. Sufficient oxygen generation. Oh yeah, it's because I just hadn't built the oxygen generation stuff yet. Man, we're gonna have to build like a pump down here to get all the fucking water. Oh my god, come on, y'all! Alright, that's a restart. It's just that's no. That's a restart. I'm not dealing with that. That's gonna be no. We're gonna waste so much time trying to get a hold of that. We're gonna waste so much time trying to get a hold of that fucking water. I just need to get a handle on the water right away, man. Because I like to expand kind of fast. I like to build my rooms out and stuff. And then if I don't get the water contained, I just accidentally mine around it or something. Oh, hold on. That's actually a really... Well, he's a night owl, so he's not even going to be asleep when the rest of everybody is anyway. Max stays. A builder and a digger. But he's slightly more on the builder side, so he's going to be a builder specialist. So we still need a digger. Hold on. Digging, researching, farming. Okay. Let's get a digger and a researcher here. Researching and tidying. That doesn't really go with each other. Researching +9. Let's see. Increase cuisine. Increase creativity. Bert will work. Let's see about this guy. Okay. He's not an agriculturalist. 2 gourmets. I think this could work. Okay, so let me see. Let me just get this room carved out real quick so I know what I'm doing. That'll be the first thing they do. Not that. Just let them build while I work on their priorities real quick. This guy is our builder. This guy's our digger. And then let's see. Alright, looks like they're done with that room already. So let's see. Our water source, we got 2 water sources that are pretty close by. This one's not going to last all that long. It's not that much. Let's see. We're going to have to dig down to that. So for me, our first shaft is going to go over here. So let's think about this. 1, 2, 3, like that. I have a ladder going down here, at least down to there. So we're gonna dig down all that. So we are first shaft. Water and stuff is going to be over here. Bathrooms are going to be over here. Let's see. Where exactly I'm going to put picture pump? Okay, cool. Let's see here if it happens to align with our floor situation. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. It's not even going to closely align at all. That's okay. We'll just do. Just have to work with what we got. So we can put the closest we can put the pump is right there. I wanna. It's the rest of the water is mostly sealed off. So let's actually go ahead and keep it like that. What we can do is just do like that. Line all this out. And that'll just be that for now. And over here, 1, 2, 3. That'll be the next shaft. There's a bunch of CO2 down there, man. That's the thing that sucks. That's a lot of CO2 to be introducing into your base, but it's not like it's gonna rise up. And also, we have a lot of oxygen up there. Once we get a shaft going up as well, start building the bedrooms somewhere up here. Most of that oxygen will seep into there. And this CO2 will mostly stay down there. We're not going to go down there just yet, I think. Where else we got oxygen and stuff? Oh my god, there's not a lot of... There's some oxalite there, but... There's not a lot of air pockets to work with on this one. Okay. It's going to have a ladder right there. And that's going to go down into there for now. We're also going to go up into there so we can get access to that oxygen. We're going to go ahead and just drill out everything in between. Our bathroom is going to be over here. So it's going to be like 1, and then another like that. Because that's going to be the first... Hold on, it's going to be the wall right there. Oops, I did not mean to do that. If that's the wall, then... Yeah, I did that right. Should be something like that. Wash basins like that. And they're not gonna really build most of that just yet. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I'm doing. And we can't build the door yet because we don't have enough ore, but they'll get some ore in the process of mining all this out, I'm sure. And then, like, let's priority 8 all that stuff. But you know what? Getting down there is like equal priority. Matter of fact, that might be even more. So let's priority 7 that, and let's priority 8 this. Let's let them work on that. Not dig this out just yet. Let's just let it sit right there. Alright, there's our water source, and then they should start working on the bathroom next. So it's quite a while to get to our water source on this run, so I don't know if we're going to have time to build our beds on the first night. It only takes a few seconds though, so let's see. Now you don't want to place one right next to this. You don't want to place one right next to this because the light will actually keep them up. Actually get those going before night. That way they can have a place to sleep. The debuff isn't that big of a deal, but you know, beds are really quick and easy to make, so. Alright, we'll just do it. Oh yeah, I didn't even really think about nature reserves in this like I did in the last one. So, there's an area up there, obviously. Let me see something here. I might be able to actually carve out my next floor and not disturb that area like pretty much at all. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I can make a nature reserve up there. No problem. For now, we'll just get in there. We'll figure out exactly what we're going to build in there next. I need to put... Where's the sign for that? I know it's a research option, which I haven't built yet, but... Metal ore, which there's a bunch down here now. Let's get all that when we can. Bathrooms getting built. Put that at like a priority 7. Just want to make sure that that's getting done. You know. We'll be ready for bed for the first night. Then I think we'll get our bed situation going over here for now. Permanently. It's 3 beds. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And let's priority 6 that. That's gonna be our next like project. Food, no oxygen generator yet, but that's alright. First night. Wait, what did he just eat? Why are y'all eating in there? Don't eat in there. There's plenty of other places y'all could eat. I ain't gotta eat in there. Oh, cool. Awesome. I didn't even plan that, but this dude, the snorer is separated. Also, I just realized too, we have a night owl. So we need to make a night owl schedule. Because he wants to work at night. If I can spell. Okay. So he does his best work at night. How do I want to do this? Let me think. I want his schedule to be basically flipped. Let's call this night owls because it's gonna be more than just Max on there eventually. Let me do their schedules real quick because what I'd like to do. Is that's a lot exciting. Like let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many hours are there in their day? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6:24. So shit, what do we do? They only sleep 3 hours a night? What the fuck? They can get away with that? But I like to give them, let's see, like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. Oh, you know what? Here's what we do. Delete that. Duplicate this. Someone taught me this, I can't remember. And then we just shift their schedule down. Around. Like, I don't know, I kind of want it to where they're waking up and working right when night starts. Maybe I want them going to sleep, like, or hanging out and going to sleep right around there. I don't know. We'll try that for now. Maybe even over one more. No, because I want him to be working during the night. I think that's pretty good. I guess I'll follow that schedule when he wakes up. So he'll work right now. Oh, I didn't name it. I was like, copy of what? Night Owls. Max is hanging out right now. That's cool. Let's put the research station in right here. And I just realized too, I could just put him in with the other guys, and his snoring won't even matter because he's not going to be near them long enough for that to matter anyway. They're building that, right? It's their highest priority thing right now. Ah. Let's get that door going. And that. Now they'll work on that. Just doing what they could right now. Cool, this oxygen is actually flowing down. That's what I was hoping would happen. We're creating a little bit of a vacuum right here. And we're going to need to have good airflow. The most important room to have good airflow is any room where your guys gather. So that's going to be your great halls, your rec rooms, your bedrooms, anywhere where you're going to have a lot of dupes all in one room. The most important place is the bedroom. At least make sure to have 1 or 2 vents in the bedroom. You're gonna need that. It's just a necessity. And or oxygen generators and or airflow tiles. You're gonna need that. Oh, not deconstruct. G. I don't really like that dig command. Oh wow. They can't get away from that. Keep happening. You know what? I remember to just now turn on proximity, so they'll do the jobs closest to them. Now, where's our water source? It's kind of out of the way for now. We don't have to worry about it as much for now while we build. Get pretty much all of that out right there. Leave that oxalite to sublimate. Huh? Why can't I place this here? It's here. Oh, there's already a ladder there. It's just covered by the dig. We're going there. So we got that. Now we can get rid of these. Let's do that like now. Cot's gonna be Max's, even though it doesn't really matter right now, but I just want him as far away from the general public as possible when he sleeps. I might even want to put, I think I might want to have his cot close to the door, get rid of this one. I gotta see how the sound emanates again when he goes to sleep. There's an optimum way to do it, basically. I just have to remember what it is. But, okay, that area is very, very CO2-inated. Very, very much. Probably gonna want to wall that off. At least for now, maybe? I don't know. I kind of like, a lot of people seem to think, oh, you don't want to let CO2 pockets happen, but I kind of like to make them happen and just control where they happen. You know? My philosophy with it, at least. Let's start carving us some more rooms. I think I want to get that Great Hall going right here. It's a good, easy morale bonus to get started with. Like that. I don't want to disturb that upper area too much because I want to try to turn that into a nature reserve. Like that, I'm thinking. Yeah, that could work right there. And there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7 plants in there that would be good. and there's some like fly bugs in there. Yeah, let's do that. That's actually, I kind of like that actually. It's like actually kind of aesthetically pleasing. It's not super duper high up on the list, but I want them to do that before they do most other things. So let's just do priority 6 on that. Just because I want to try to capture as many of those shine bugs in there as I can. Until we get a Wrangler, that's going to be kind of hard to do. Here, he's on a different schedule than everybody else, so he's gonna keep working through the night because he's a night owl. And he actually does better work in the night. These are peak working hours for Max. And he's gonna work for a little while longer, and then I think he starts winding down now, and then he starts getting ready to relax. And then he goes to bed pretty soon. And then everybody else picks up where he left off. Just carving out some more space for more rooms. We're going to make a little nature reserve right there. Shine bugs are almost in there. Let's try and I want them to get that done. The roof, that way we can keep those shine bugs in as soon as possible. So let's priority 7 that. Come on, get that roof done. If we can get at least 2 shine bugs in there, I'd be happy. If not, I'm gonna have to leave the doors open until we do get them all in there, and just kind of hope that they'll float in. Max is in there asleep, and then, okay, let me see real quick. Yeah, so you see how from the left side it emanates out 3 spaces. From the right it only goes 2. So what I could do is just make this Max's bed. Get rid of this cot entirely. I can put, I don't know. That's Max's cot. And then even when we have other night owls and stuff, he won't disturb them. Yeah, let's get that number 9. Now I'm thinking about it, we're probably gonna, yeah, we're gonna get another print here soon. So let's just get another bed going while we're at it, because we're gonna be removing this one. And I'm gonna put in its place. Probably not a bad idea to have an oxygenator and then maybe a decoration item of some kind. You know what? We're working too much on that reserve up there. We need to get basic power and food going real quick, just so we don't, die. Also, oxygen generator. We don't have any of those going yet, do we? Let's get one here, and then I'm going to put one where that bed's going to go in a minute. Priority 9. That stuff. Oh, and I need to hook all that up. So let's do that, put that there, and plug all that up right there. And then let's priority 9 all of that stuff as well. Or at least all that. Okay. And then we'll have all of our basic stuff right there, just taken care of, which is nice. Sorry. Do we? Yeah, no, we don't have the third. We don't have the third print yet, so might as well just let them work on that. Oh yeah, everybody else is taking a break while Max here is just gonna keep working because he just woke up a little while ago. It's pretty cool. Looks like that area down there is actually starting to fill up with oxygen pretty good too. CO2 pocket is drifting that way, which is, you know, expected. We're gonna need more resources here pretty soon. No. It's taking them quite a while to build that. I thought I would get my third print already. Oh, it's gonna happen in a few seconds. Okay. Well then, we definitely do need to get that cot going then. I'll probably place the next guy on a night shift schedule. Unless he's a daytime guy. Just so we have people staggered. I'm gonna start trying to use the stagger schedule. I hooked up the power for that, right? I did. They haven't built it yet. Okay. Oh, because I didn't actually get that yet. There's kind of no point in having batteries hooked up if there's no wires going to anything. Alright. Now let's see who we get. Supplying plus 12, and they have super hard digging, but that's a lot of increased athletics. Can't do build. Yeah, no, he's right out. Otto's right out. Sorry. Doctoring and ranching. That's not a bad combo. Early bird. Okay. Okay. I can make an early bird schedule then. Let's see. Increased medicine. You cannot attack. Hey, that's not bad. I like that. I like that dude. So then, that presents a different thing though. Ruby. Okay, let's get like, I don't know, Ren on the night schedule. Actually, let's do this. Ren, stay there. Let's make a morning bird schedule. The morning bird. How do I want to do it though? That's already like a morning bird schedule. So what if I did duplicate this? Oh no, not the bro. Wait, how does that work? Wait, how does that work? What is this? What's the other row for? What? What's the other row? I don't understand. Is it like an alternate schedule? I don't get that. Let me just duplicate the schedule though. This will be our morning birds. So everybody just sleeps at a different time, basically. Yeah. There we go. I think that's a pretty good one. So, okay. This is morning or early birds. Oops, not Max. Max goes there. Ruby goes here. Ren and Bert go here. I don't know, actually. Hold on. That could be the default. Let's just... Let's see. Oh, I have another schedule down here? Oops. I only need 3. Let's just have this be default. And then... this will be the morning bird one, because... they work best during the mornings. Early bird. That's the early birds. This will be the default schedule. Keep the shift alarms on for now. That might get annoying as hell. Alright. How have they not hooked this up yet? Two bugs in there right now. If I can just get... oh, come on. They're almost down there. I've been setting the battery recharge threshold to like 20%. I found that's a pretty good place to put it at. Where's the nature reserve stuff at anyway? What do I need to get that? Is it down here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's not that far along. Let's get going on mill prep, because I think I'm going to build that stuff out next. Water there is filling up kind of fast. We're gonna need to deal with that pretty soon eventually. Gonna be the Great Hall. I think I'm gonna put the kitchen over here. technically don't have enough beds for everybody, but that's technically okay. How is that not built yet? Level 9 that. If I enable auto harvest on that, will it go away or will it stay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. Let's uproot that. I might want to dig out the buried mutt root. I think the rest of these plants can stay because as long as they don't get disturbed, it should be okay. But I want to get that floral scent source out of the air because we don't have anybody that suffers from allergies from it yet. But when we do, it's gonna be an issue. New colony, yeah. So I don't. Yeah, you didn't. You probably didn't see the start of the stream, but I went and I played off stream a little bit, and I tried some things out, and I've come up with a much better general plan. The last colony that I was gonna try to do, I realized, oh hey, look at this. This is, we need to get that dug out like ASAP. The last colony that I was trying to do on stream, came to realize later on, it was gonna fail horribly. I had too many dupes. I wasn't on top of my resource allocation, basically. So I played off stream for a little bit yesterday, and I come up with a new strategy, a better one. And I also like incorporated some things I saw from YouTube and things. Like I'm gonna build a nature reserve in here pretty soon. Yeah, all this needs. It has 7 plants. All this needs in here is the park sign, and then it'll become a nature reserve because it actually has 4 wild plants and enough tiles to do so. Right? 59, yeah. And there's some animals in there, which is kind of cool. Some shine bugs. So that's our nature reserve. I would like to relocate that to here once we get a wrangler, so I'll just mark that down for now. Bert doesn't have a cot yet, so there he goes. There's Ren's cot. Ruby's. Max sleeps here because he snores, but it doesn't really matter because I've actually gone through and I've taken the liberty of separating everybody's schedules out. Taking the liberty of separating everybody's schedules out, and I've made a night owl schedule, an early bird, and then the default, and then I've staggered them each just a little bit to where they're all sleeping at different times and working at different times, and that should help out with the bathroom situation. That should keep the base flowing more smoothly in general. And I'm gonna, as we go on, I'm gonna divide people out into their categories as time goes on, into the different schedules. Just so that there's never a time when there's like nothing going on, you know what I mean? Oh, that reminds me too. Let's get mush bars going. Right now, it's a temporary food solution. We're gonna build the Great Hall next. This is what I'm working on next. Researching food stuff, yeah. And then, after we're done with everything that they're working on now, let's see. Oh, hold on a second. Is that floor in there going to cause a problem with the decoration? I thought there was a decoration overlay. Am I tripping? used this overlay before. Room overlay. What was I trying to find out? Use F keys to look over with. Yeah, but I never remember which one's which. I know they're you know, it's in order, but I'll still have to look down on my keyboard to remember like F5 through F8, you know? I thought there was a decoration overlay. That's what I was trying to look for. Did I just find it? Oh, yeah, that's it. So yeah, let's see. These don't... Yeah, these tiles here, these don't mess with the decor in this room. Does it? I don't believe it does. That's all I was trying to check. Because that's going to be my Great Hall right there. And I know decoration is kind of important for that room. We'll get a little massage room going here somewhere too. Maybe that can be right up here. Just put like 2 massage things in there. It doesn't have to be a huge room. Core is only a problem if they have low morale. Yeah, I know. But I like to stay ahead of it, and I also just like to have a nice looking base. Just personally. Cool, now I can put another one of these in here. I can make sure we have, oops. Make sure we have good oxygen flow in the bedroom. That's very important. Your dupes will be in there a lot, and they'll be in there heavy breathing while they sleep. Mouth breathers, like the mouth breathers that these dupes are. That's okay. I was gonna say that is sublimating, right? Oh, and there's a buried object there. I might want to dig that out and just put a regular floor. You know what? Yeah, I'll probably redo those doors eventually. Because the main thing, we're just trying to keep these 4 plants right here. These are the main 4 plants. I'll probably even dig up this muck root just because it's some extra food to have in the beginning. If I leave these 4 plants in here, these will never die as long as I don't disturb them, correct? And then this will be my nature reserve. You can come in here and hang out, and I can maybe even put some wreck stuff in there. I think we're at a point now where I want to start working on waste management. It's going to become an issue pretty soon. Because, yeah, we're going to... This requires emptying. That's going to start producing polluted dirt. So let's start... Let's get an area for that over here. Up here, we'll do our, like, solid goods waste management. And what are we doing on research? Let's get going towards pressure management. Oh, we can build our Great Hall now. For the most part. Where is the... Oh, I didn't... Oh, wait. Let me get one more thing before we get pressure management. I need this to get the water cooler. It's like the main important part for the Great Hall. And then I'll need to get decoration now that I'm thinking about it too. So let's see. Let's get our mess tables in though. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2. Ah, I can't build any more right now. We're gonna need more ore. Alright. Well, let's see. Oh, there's some in there. Okay, they'll mine out some ore pretty soon. I don't gotta worry about that. also a bunch down here we can get pretty soon. We'll be getting down to that level in a minute. And then that's good because more CO2 can fall down there. And then we can fill up the oxygen up here. Also, that reminds me, let's priority 9 the oxygen generator in the bedroom. That way they have good airflow in there. And then up there, we're gonna put a little massage room. Just like that. Real simple. Nothing fancy. I can't build any more pneumatic doors until we get more ore. Alright. Well, let's let them work. What is that down there? Is that not ore? Is all that accounted for, I guess? Because we have ore down there. It won't let me build, I guess, because that's all being used. That's alright. Yeah, I didn't want to restart that last base, but then, like, so I was playing solo, right? I was playing offline, and I came up with a much better base overall design, which is what I'm kind of trying to do right now. And I came up with a way better way to do my air filtration, HVAC system, and all that. And I was like, wow, what I come up with here is leagues better than what I was doing in that other save. There's no way I'm going to be able to maintain what I was doing. I built way too many, what are those things called? I built way too many of the things that generate oxygen without building all the things that support it, right? And that caused a problem where my power was going to be hit, because that's what happened in my other save. My power got hit, and I was unable to recover because we were using so much power at one point just to try to keep our oxygen supply going, because of how many dupes I had. I had like 12 dupes at that time. So we're gonna sit here at like 7 or 8 dupes, I think. I guess we're gonna do 7 because I got 7 in this bedroom here. But that's okay. We'll just sit, or I will have 7 here rather. I'll just sit at 7 and deal with it. Let's put this in here. And honestly, let's like bump this up in priority. I want them to get this room finished. This will give a lot of morale bonus. And then we'll get composter in here. I'm thinking composter in there. Here's what I'm thinking. So what I would normally do is build a little liquid lock thing, right? And that works. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to set up, right? So like, okay. Have a thing, because we're gonna have a tank down here for the actual water. Up top is like solid waste management. So we're gonna do something like that and go in here, and well, just for while they're building it, we're gonna do like this. That's gonna be like the last thing we build here. I want them to get all this other stuff built first. Mine all this out. We build the water lock thing there. Bottle emptier here for the putrid water. I'm also going to build, what I've been doing is, oh, where is it? Do I not have it yet? Oh, no, you do. Put one of these here, and I'm going to put the polluted dirt and things like that, like everything that I don't want the gases seeping into the rest of the base, I'll put in there. And then, once I get the ventilation thing, I think I'll put a vent in here as well. That way I can suck out the gases, should I ever want to, in case I want people to go in there and work, or whatever I need to do. Alright. That needs to be their highest priority, is this tank. So let's get that going. Digging going. Alright. Build more of these yet? Not yet. Wow. We have a haul, but I don't think it's even a great haul yet. We have research for decoration. Almost. We get some plants in here, and then the Great Hall will be done, I think, and then that's a huge morale bonus. And then we'll be set on morale for a bit, I think, after that. We won't have to worry about it as much. Pressure management will be next after interior decor, so that I can lock off all the dirty, nasty stuff that's going to be going on up in here. And there's going to be a lot of dirty, nasty stuff going on up in here, let me tell you that much. I think we're doing really good on that right now. Breathability 50%. How? I don't know how it's seeing 50%. Okay, let's get pressure management going. While at the same time, let's build flower pot in here. Yeah, let's get some lights going. One right there. One right there. I know I don't have the electricity going yet. Oh man, is the wire... It has a decor, like, negative bonus. Dang. That sucks. Well then, I have an idea. Instead of building those, let's build some lamps. I think I could do that. Unless I don't have it yet. Power. Furniture. Yeah, let's build like a lamp or two. And I'm out of copper again. Alright, let's just wait for them to make some more. Speed up a bit. We got a lot of work to do. I'm just thinking, do a little bit of pre-planning. About that deep without disturbing anything, it looks like. On that side, over here, we can get up to like right there before we get into some chlorine. So we got about this much to work with. I'll start building our HVAC system somewhere in this area. Man, it'd be nice if I could get it in a little bit higher up. If I could get it all the way up here. But yeah, I think we'll start building our first HVAC somewhere up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just kind of pre-planning. 1, 2, 3, 4. what is this in here? O2 or oxygen or CO2? CO2, my bad. Okay. And that's all level 1s, right? Yeah. Let's get a level 2 priority digging here. Why is it like that? I don't like how it was all... I want to be able to see what I'm digging because I don't want to dig up anything like oxalite. See, that's why I did that. That's why I went and changed it. Okay. I should be able to dig out that stuff right like up to there. No problem. Yeah, like we can probably do that. And maybe they can get up into there, but I don't know. Maybe I can, like, safely sequester off this... Oh, that's hydrogen. That'll just float to the top anyway. That's not that bad to reveal. That'll literally just stay up there. I can reveal that. That's not an issue. There's even a Draco in there I could probably capture with Mirth Leaf. I'm not even worried about it. I'll reveal that. I'm not worried. That's all priority 1, right? Yeah. Where is that other shine bug that's floating around? Oh, it's in... Oh, it could stay in there. That's actually not a bad place for it to hang out. Try to trap it in there. Alright, everybody's getting upgrade time. Alright. Bert is our researcher for sure. We got Max. Oh yeah, let's give him hats. So Bert's the Bert's the researcher. Max. Hold on, like I gotta make sure I do this right. Let's see. Who is our digger? Ren. Ren's our digger, which means Max is our builder. Because I remember Max had both digging and building skills, but he's going to specialize in building for now, because Ren is going to specialize in digging pretty soon here. Ruby here, however, she's going to be our doctor. And then Critter Rancher. Maybe I should start going for Critter Ranching first. That's probably a way better idea. Let's go for Critter Rancher first on Ruby. Critter Ranching, I want to get that going early on. It is a good source of food. It's a good source of doing things in general. Let's see. If I mine that chlorine will fall out to the bottom, so I don't know if I want to go that direction. Think about putting a kitchen here. And then the Critter Ranch up here. But maybe I might do the kitchen here and the Critter Ranch down here. I don't have a plan for this room yet. Power generation is going to go down here. That's going to be our first power room, so we can start right there by moving that down. Do we have what we need yet for this? Pressure management's almost done. Once we get pressure management, you know what? We're going to need power first anyway. Let's get going on power right now. Yeah, let's get going on power. Ren can get his hat and skill now and hard digging. There you go. Okay, everybody's specialized now. Well, they already were, but now they're officially specialized. And speaking of which, let me go in. Our rancher doctor. She can do farming because she's got the skill for it. Who is our supplier? I don't really have one right now. Who is doing what? Let's have our builder and diggers be our main suppliers as well. Probably push this water back into here if I build a wall here and then a wall here, and then I could safely do what I need to do over there. But now I'm real careful around water like that, man. It's kind of hard to deal with. So waste management is the primary project. That's a 7. And then we'll give a 6 to everything else going on here. Actually, let's just have them go ahead and finish this right now. This is the primary project. This is like our do it now project. Once they're done with that, that's going to be done. That's not going to take that long. And then they'll have the bonus from this, the benefit. I won't have to worry about morale for a couple more cycles once they're done with that. They're digging up top to get going on that. Honestly, we should probably start our focus on digging below. Because I don't want too much of our breathable oxygen to be pulling up at the top, you know. We're not going to need it up there yet. But that's the point. That's why I want to build the HVAC system up top, though. If I build it up as high as I can, the oxygen will naturally rise. I put the HVAC system up there. Any of the highly rising gases will go up there. I can filter out anything I don't want and then pump O2 back down. That's my idea. That's what I did last time, and it seemed to be working out pretty good. I don't know if that's the proper way to do it. Let me know if there's a better way to do it, y'all. If you have a better way of doing your ventilation system, let me know. I'd love to hear your ideas. Insane Lunatic. Anybody else? Oh, that reminds me. I want to try to start naming my guys after Twitch views. So let's see who we got here. Insane Lunatic, if you're still there, anybody you want, you'd like to be? We have, let's see, we got Ren. We got Bert. We got Max, Ren, and Ruby right now. If you have any preference, let me know. Insane Lunatic. And then, oh wait, we made a mess. Why? Oh, we need to get that going now before it starts dripping into the fucking good water. Why did that happen? What's up with the bathrooms? Why is nobody emptying this? Why was nobody emptying that bathroom? Whatever, we need another bathroom set up anyway. I might as well take the opportunity. So we're gonna get another dupe here. Decorating, doctoring, and supplying. Wow, hold on. Look at Liam. Building, operating, and supplying. Those will kind of in hand, but he has increased ag, increased husbandry, immune to food poisoning. Okay, so the first two don't really matter because those don't matter for his job. So we really don't even want to look at that. He has iron gut and kitchen menace. We have farming, tidying, and suit wearing. Increased excavation, decreased ag. Okay, so he's not that great for his own job. But over here, though, hold on. We have a caregiver. He could be our primary doctor. Decreased ag. That's okay, because we already have another guy doing that. I think we're going to go for Meep over here. I think we're going to go ahead and let's get him named. And Insane Lunatic. I want to spell it exactly like the name is. There we go. Now you're in my game. You're an insane lunatic in my game. So he's gonna be our primary doctor and tidier. So when he's not doctoring, he'll be tidying, and then when he's not doing that, he'll be running around supplying and storing. Duplicates will first choose. Oh wait, what is supplying your entire? Run the resources to critical buildings and urgent storage. Okay, that's what I thought he did. I just wanted to make sure. Since he's also the doctor. Nah, we want our runners to do that. Whoever's gonna be doing that. I guess that is this guy, huh? It's when he's not doctoring, which is gonna be pretty much never. Okay, that's a pretty good setup for him, I think. And then I think we need to give them skills. Okay. So he was going to be our primary doctor, right? But that's just not something we need right now. So until then, I think I'm going to have him go into carrying. So he can be a supplier for now. So we need guys moving shit around. And he'll be a doctor later. From now, insane lunatic, that's what you're doing. Okay, let's get some more people named here. Max here. He's gonna start naming people that I remember seeing in the chat. So we have Orbital Void. Matter of fact, I'm about to just straight up copy it like it is here. Why are we still making a mess? What the hell is going on? What are y'all doing? How are they still working on the bathrooms? They've been working on that for a long time now. I don't even get that. Mop that up now. I guess it's kind of a good thing that I have it, like, it's kind of pulling up down here. That was not on purpose, but you know. It's a good thing. It took them so long to do that with the bathrooms. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and finish the bathroom entirely. God, that took them a long time to do. That's crazy. I have a custom bathroom schedule, and they still had trouble with the bathrooms. Like, they just weren't doing it. Now, let's keep those at a priority 7 from now on. How are we doing on germs? Okay, we have some nasty stuff going on in here that's gonna start getting into the air. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. I don't like it, but for now we're gonna have to just store the polluted water over here underwater in our good water supply. I don't like doing it, but wait, that was the right bottle, right? Polluted water. Relocate that here. Any more polluted water? One second, y'all. Okay, y'all. I have to. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta deal with my dog. She's whining a bunch. I just took her out. I just fed her. I don't know why she's whining. I'm putting her back outside. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. We back. We back. So, while our guys are working here, I'm gonna go ahead and start naming everybody. Some helpful people from the chat. So I'm just kind of going up, and I'm just grabbing names as I see them in no particular order. People who have helped me out a lot. I made a Samara there. Orbital Void. Insane Lunatic. Bert here. There was a particular other user who was pretty helpful. Couple other guys. Spectre 84 here. And I'll name more people as we get them. Oh yeah, let me prioritize those jobs. We want to get that stuff as soon as possible over there. Oh great, we want to kill that. What's that? Oh, it's down here because it's jumping. Kill that as soon as possible. Is there... Why is that there in the first place? Bathrooms. Is there polluted oxygen in there? Oh, they can't get down there right now. I just realized. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. Some bluff briars and these. Oh wow, and there's some more of these in here. We need to get rid of all that polluted shit. Put it underwater as soon as possible. It shouldn't seep out into that water there. I'm really hoping it's not. It won't. If it does, then whatever, man. We got more water down here. We got more water over here. We can deal with it. As a matter of fact. Down to that level. Dug over to there. Excuse me. Dig all that out. I'm not gonna dig this out yet. Yeah, I guess we could. It's not. Need that space. Dig like all that out. Oh. I want to put a wall right here. So the ladder is actually going to need to go right here because I want to put a wall right here. No, and the ladders need to go right here, actually. Because I want to put another wall right here once that pushes out. But before I do any of that, yeah, no, we need to get storage going there. So. Let's get that ladder built. And then let's store that polluted stuff underwater so that it won't sublimate out into our environment. We'll do that right now, it seems. So they're gonna go store all that underwater. It shouldn't seep out into the good water. I'm really hoping it doesn't. It's not emitting. It's overpressured. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on that. Make sure that our germs don't get in there. Let's look at the germ overlay. There's still another bottle in there. Let's relocate that. That's any other bottles that are out there that we need to relocate? Oh wow, there's a bunch of pee up there and stuff. Okay, great, cool, awesome. No, that's awesome. People don't know how to take care of themselves, apparently. It's just great. We don't want those food germs spreading everywhere, man. I'm telling you, you want to get a handle on that as soon as possible. Relocate that. Relocate that. Is there an easier way to do this, man? I hope someone out there can tell me. Especially early game, like how do you deal with polluted water early game? This is the best solution I have for now until we build our proper storage for it, which we're doing. That's going to take a bit. Wow, there's still more. There's still one up here that they haven't even done yet. Come on, y'all. Oh, and there's another bottle right here. Somebody really went up there, man. I mean, they really went. Okay. And let's emergency all that. And I'll try to see if there's any more germinated stuff that needs to be dealt with. And why is there no power to those lights? Did I not hook that up? I did not. Okay, whatever. Alright. Is there any more germs, food supply, or, he's got food poisoning on him. They need to rinse, they need to wash. Man, they got germs on them. Or in them. I can't tell if that's surface or not. I really don't like storing that in the good water supply, but it's what we have to do for now. I wish you could store bottles in here, but as far as I can tell, you can't. But in here, we're going to be storing our polluted dirt. Looks like they're almost done with that in there. Once they are, we'll need to dig, or not dig, shoot that out. get some batteries going. Let's get like 2 of those for now. Actually, I'm gonna hook those up like this, so that we can get a bigger wire going here eventually. But for now, they'll just hook into that. I'm gonna undo that eventually, though. Actually, yeah. No, yeah. No. Let's do like that preemptively. And then we're actually gonna get 2 of these, so that if we need to, we can really crack down on it with 2 operators. Then I'm gonna get 2 generators on each side. And that'll be my setup until I get smart batteries, and I'll get, you know, smart batteries right here to replace those, and then the generators will be there to do efficient power with the smart batteries. Who's suffocating and why? Why? What's the problem here? Hermaeus, gotta save Orbital Void. Apparently. There he goes. Yeah, and he's gonna need to use the bathroom too because he got stuck. Which reminds me, let's get going on that. Let's get cracking on the bathroom. We need to get that going. Oh, I didn't know that was all low level. Alright, let's get cracking on the bathroom now. I had my priorities set low apparently. My bad. Let's get those bathrooms built. So we're gonna be getting more people. We're gonna need at least 4 bathrooms. That's, I found, you know, one bathroom to every 2 duplicates is pretty stable, at least in the early game. Especially if you're using shifted schedules like I'm doing. But I've already had a few accidents, but that was mostly because the toilets weren't getting cleaned for some reason. But I've set them at priority 7, so they should hopefully be getting cleaned more often now. Oh, we got a Wren. Okay, I can name them. Alright. There's one more chatter I want to get. Specifically, and then I'll start pulling some of my co-streamers and stuff. Pretty sure this guy isn't watching anymore, but whatever. This person. Let's get Rift Slam up in there, and then after that, start getting like Churboss and Cobra. And then whoever else pops in the stream, pops in the chat, you get a chance of have a character named after you. If you're helpful or just, you know, generally chill. Oh, that was close. Let's not mind that. Just let the oxylight naturally decay. Get more oxygen that way. Speaking of which, ooh, we are very low on oxygen, huh? All right, let's see. Is that mostly just because we've been doing a lot of mining? I think it is. But we're gonna need to, let's see, oxygen diffusers. Who's on life supply? Life support. Insane Lunatic should be running this now. Should have Algae. Yeah, I want Insane Lunatic to be running life supply stuff. What skill is life supply? Is that even a skill? I would think that'd be tidying or... Yeah, what... It has life support, like it's affected errands. I mean, that's athletics and carrying, right? That would be the things you want for that. So yeah, Insane Lunatic is to do that for now. Okay, what are we researching? I think we just got done. Let's go with filtration would be good. Pressure management. We're gonna need to keep going on that pretty soon. We're almost done with our situation over here, and we're gonna need to really get a handle on stuff pretty soon. Pretty soon. Okay, let's have that going left, and then once we get this toilet built, I'm waiting on this toilet gets built before I fill in this, because I need to put a bottle, one of these things right here, and I need to get rid of this tile to do it, which means this is going to be disabled while I'm filling this up with water. So, I'm going to make a U-shaped water lock here, where people can still get in, but gases can't get out. That's what I'm doing there. People are only going to go in there to put piss water in here, to dump into here, and then also to do compost in that compost bin. Cool. Alright, so now I can do this. Let's deconstruct that so I can place another one of these right there. Oh yeah, let's get going on power next. It's all one, not what I wanted. What else do I have as one that I want higher up? Let's do that. Yeah, I guess I had stuff on 5 as the default, or 1. So after we get everything moved out of here, I think next we're gonna go over the kitchen after we get the power built. While they're working on this. Like basically, this is their long-term project. That's why it's 7. If I want them to build something like now, I'll make it 8 or 9. That's why they should be working on this first and then this. Right now they're on downtime, or some of them are. How are we doing on food? We have no power. We don't have anybody on operating. Let's see, who doesn't have a lot to do? Wolf Sam's our digger. You're our operator too. We're gonna need a dedicated cook eventually. I guess Spectre can be... Why is he operating? He don't make... I think Wrist Slam an operator. Oh, I forgot to pick up those. Let's hook that up. Hook that up. Okay. Cool, there's light in here. How are we doing in this room? It's a great hall. Sweet. It's a morale +4. Once we get signs, this will be a morale +6 up there. Morale +1. Morale +1. This will be a science ring. Yeah, this is like a replica of the strategy I was trying to do yesterday on my solo, not a off-stream build, basically. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with this room down here just yet. I'm gonna keep going down as far as I can and build our CO2 scrubbers at the bottom. It's gonna go like that. And what's my priority on that? Yeah. So I need to. Not that. Priority 5 that. Oh. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Thought I was on priority menu. I was not. Alright. And before I fill this with water, I'll probably put a, what's it called? Airlock door right here. So that I can, like, drain that or get in there if I need to. I just noticed there's piss down here. Yeah, I forgot. Where are those bottles at? Let me select it. Polluted water. Relocate that to here. Same thing over here. Yeah, I just clicked on it. Relocate here. And do those ASAP. Which means they're gonna need to get down there, which means we're gonna need to be able to that. Orbital Void and Hermaeus Mora are friends, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we're losing calories really fast. And we're not really replacing it. Stress is alright, though. We're managing that pretty good. Disease status. So we have 528 germs somewhere. People are, for some reason, not always washing their hands, it seems. Or maybe it's the composter thing right here. Oh, dang it. I meant to, before I built that, or before I, let's disable that for now. Before I built that, I meant to, build the water lock. Are they doing this? Let's get that going. Someone should be working right now. There it is. Orbital and Hermaeus. Oh, and who is that? Insane Lunatic? I really want to get that area locked off the stuff as soon as possible. We're doing better on O2 now, it looks like. Now that I have somebody focusing on those oxygen. What are we researching? Pressure management. Did we research the next level of power yet? We did. We can get generators. Okay, let's get some generators going. That will help our guys a lot. At least one for now. I'll build 2 generators once we get smart batteries going. That way we're not wasting too much power. Because that's not what I meant to do. Coal generators, they kind of waste, especially with these batteries, they kind of waste a lot of power when you're not, until you have smart batteries. Which we're not going to be able to do that until we have a computer. So that's a little bit of a ways away for now. Portable gases. I mean, we can start bottling things up for now. All our nasty gases. That's what I was doing at when I first started playing this, and that strategy only lasts for so long. But I mean, it's viable. You can start bottling it up for now. Filtration would allow us. Let's start getting plumbing and stuff going. We're almost ready to dump our nasty water. Okay, they got rid of that thing, so we can build this here. And let's get them to do that now, so that I can set that up. This is still accepting clean dirt right here. Alright, and then this, oops, not all liquid, just that liquid. And then we're going to enable auto bottle and set that to priority 9. So that they'll start filling this up until the water is fully encasing these 2 tiles here. We want the water to be touching this ceiling tile right here. Once that happens, all the gases that are over here stay locked in here once I seal this off right here. I only have this open right now so they can still get in here. We're not done working in there. But once this is filled up, I can remove this, and then this outhouse can be enabled again. Once this room is complete, we can install our proper water system. I mean, we can get running water going right now. We just won't have a way to... We can at least get water bottling, I guess. But we won't have a way to dispose of our nasty water until we have our waste disposal tank built. So I need to finish that first, no matter what. So that's the primary project. Oh, you know what? And let's also get this generator going. I forgot. We have wires going to it. I think we already have wires going to the generator built. If we don't, let's get those wires in. Ah, those wires aren't built either. They're level 1, that's fine. Alright. Let's just finish that because, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, oh, that's not technically considered a bathroom right now because of that. Yeah, so I messed up the priority on some of the stuff when I was doing stuff up here because I want them to do this stuff like if they have nothing else to do, they go up there and start working. And then I forgot to change my priority when I went back to working on the main base. Speaking of main base, we got a new guy to print. So, ooh, we really need a good supplier, and he could later go into Grease Monkey, or you know what? A supplier who's secondary in operating is a really, really good one. Who else we got? Digging, cooking, and operating. We need a cook. That is something we need. We need someone dedicated to cooking. Oh, cooking and soup wearing. Agriculture. Oh, hold on. Catalina. Hold on now. We need a good cook. Like now. I'd like some suppliers, but cooking is imperative. That's like, you know, necessary for survival. So, let's do that. And why does it say no water available? There certainly is. Unless someone's delivering it right now, but... let's see. I could probably even build a water bottler somewhere around here for them to get it quicker. I mean, actually, from there to there, it's not that far, and then the main kitchen's going to be here. So that's really not that bad, honestly, now that I'm looking at it. And then we're probably going to make our main water tank. Maybe we'll make it right here. Right there, it's essentially located. Okay, they're filling that up. That's good. Yeah, let's set up. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna set up the schedule and skills. So she's our cook. I guess she could be our secondary farmer as well. Yeah, you're a cook. Catalina. Oops. And then I gotta go ahead and do people's schedules. I just realized. Let's get like, I don't know. Rift Slam could be, or okay. Catalina. You know what? I know who I can name Catalina. She popped in the chat a little while ago, or earlier. Yesterday, I'm sorry. Can't even see what I'm typing. Sure, boss. There we go. Sure, boss. I don't know. I really don't know how I pronounce her name. If I'm saying it wrong or right. Let me know if you're watching. There we go. What was that just fell? Was that pea water? Okay, that's just regular water. Alright, just trying to stay on top of the pea water, make sure we put it underwater until we get our proper waste management system here. Now I'm thinking about it, I could put polluted dirt down there in a bin. Maybe I should do that. The wall's gonna be right here, so let's just do that, and then let's put that at like priority 8. Priority 9, yeah, they're doing that. And then we have our cook. Did I set her skills up yet? I don't think I did. There we go. Alright, now we have a cook. It's official. That's one of my favorite things about this game, when they get their hats, their reactions. Should be working on it right now. Yep, she's applying dirt, and then she's starting to get water. Oh wait, does she have germs on her? What was that? It looked like germs or something. Hold on, there's germs over here though. What is this? How is the unbuilt coal generator already germy? Disinfect. What else can I disinfect? Those will get disinfected by the tidier. Oh, do I need? I think I need another bed. My bad. My bad. My bad. Need 2 more beds. My bad. My bad. Those. That far yet. Doesn't go that far. Not important just yet. I haven't built those massage tables yet. Stress hasn't been an issue yet. Once that becomes like, I don't know, around 30 or 40%, then I'll like make sure the massage tables are built. Try to get them. Once they hit 50%, I'm gonna force them to use the massage table. Stress level, that is. Get this level 9 fuel request threshold. %, that's good for now. Okay, and now we can get rid of this stuff. Oh wait, let's finish the schedules. So Churboss is on Night Owls. Some more. Let's put this is not. Oh, let's do it from here. So Rift Slam. Let's become an early bird. And then yeah, there we go. So now everybody's pretty separated. So I got some people working, sleeping, and some people chilling. Time of the day. It's level 9, all that, so they can have beds to sleep at. that's pretty good. Also, before we... I'm gonna want to sweep this stuff up out of here, so where am I gonna sweep stuff up to? Hold on, I have an idea. I just got done with the research. Ah! Okay, I was gonna go into this and get the little sweepy dock and have him automatically sweep it up over time, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do any auto sweeping until I get computers unlocked, I think. There's like nothing that does that. There's another thing that, yeah, the auto sweeper is in there. Okay. Well then, what else can I unlock before I start going for computers? I don't think that hasn't been a problem yet. I think I have someone who can learn doctoring, so we could go into this. We're about to have... We don't have it yet, though. I think we just go for the computer now. Because we're about to have room in here. After they build the bedroom, I think the next thing we're gonna start doing... Oh, I need to sweep that stuff up. Where can I store stuff for now? I just want them to get it out of that room down there, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just build like 4 of these here. Build 4 of these, mark them for sweep, mark these as a level 9 sweep, and then they'll just right there until this is empty, and then we can pretty much activate, well, after this is full, we can activate our waste management system fully. Someone just get a skill up? Or we research complete? Yeah, we research complete. Let's see what the colony summary says. Bed and bath, have at least 1 toilet in a colony, and bed for every duplicate. I got that a long time ago, I'm guessing, because... Oh no, wait, we might have recently got it because I just got the beds going. Food. Yeah, we gotta do something about food. We're gonna build a farm next for meal. Do we have animals around? Can we get critter wrangling going? We need... Alright, we're gonna have to start building a little farm then. That's imperative. We're gonna build that. I guess down here. Let's clear out that. Let's level 9 that. We need to get a farm going. Yeah. Just making sure that it actually did that. Start doing meal lice for now, just because I would do like bristle blossom. I think I have some seeds. Oh no, I can do that because I do have. I have these. I have manual airlocks. editor stuff is like secondary. What I really want. Oh man, what are we doing about CO2 right now? It's not so bad right now. I can keep letting it pocket up at the bottom. I don't want to activate the algae terrarium stuff yet until. Hold on. If we put algae terrariums at the bottom of water, or in water rather. Then the polluted water would fall into the polluted water bottles would fall into the water and not go into the air. But then okay, this thing though, let's get our polluted dirt there. This thing is disabled for now. Polluted dirt will get stored down there along with any other thing that's not good. And these are all sweep only. All standard objects except polluted dirt. And then we're gonna sweep up all that stuff down there. And that'll be like a level 6 job. Here for the farm. Oh, we have farm tiles. Cool. Alright then. Well then, let's not. Oops. Changed my mind on the floor. I didn't realize we had farm tiles yet. I thought we just had the planter boxes still. So let's get farm tiles going in there. That's way better. That's priority 9. Priority 9 that door too, because if we get one planter in, I'm gonna start using it. And I think I'm gonna do bristle whatevers. I think I mined up some muckroot by doing what I just did there, so we're gonna be okay for a little while longer. And I'm seeing a lot of other spots with stuff in it. It might be muckroot too. There's some muckroot there, bristle blossom. That's not growing. It's gonna take a while to grow. Any other oxalite anywhere other than, yeah, there's a few pieces over here. Yeah, so these 3 wide hallways do a couple things. It allows me to upgrade transport later on way more efficiently and easier. And it allows me to run more central HVAC and power and piping and things like that up the hallway without having to make as much of a mess. I can even put some filters and things like that if I need to. So that'll be give me a little bit more room to do, like, you know, HVAC and power logistics and things like that. Maybe even logic if I have to. I did set up a little bit of logic on my when I was not streaming, when I was doing my offline run. I set up a system to where if the water got low in any of my tanks, it would send me a notification. So that was kind of cool. But other than that, I haven't really messed with automation other than smart batteries and that. Got some farm plot tiles. So let's start getting some. Yep, we do bristle blossoms. Just gonna kind of skip over meal ice. Might not even do it at all. Probably won't. Your boss, I think, is farming as well. Prime primary farmer. Well, primary cook, secondary farmer, but she's the only one who's got farming as a priority at all. So she's definitionally our primary farmer. Alright. Got the computer research. Now we just got to build computers. So, it is now time. Let's get this stuff deconstructed, please. Spectre 84 is cooking right now. Your boss is eating some muck food. What else could I make? Rice loaf. Rice loaf. Sweet tofu. Nosh bean. I don't even know where that is. What that's from. Never seen that yet. So I can't make any of that stuff. I guess that's more for like other biomes. Although berry sludge seems pretty good. You can get sleet wheat. That's actually a really good food source. Looks like. Gives them +8 morale. Jeez. Yeah, and I need to get a proper kitchen going up here. And then we'll build a little cellar at the back as well for the food. Not a cellar, a pantry. I'm sorry, I keep calling it a cellar, but it's a pantry. To finish this, and then once we're done with what they're doing right now, okay, we got more research. That's right. I didn't select it. I was just talking about the computer. Let's do horrible gases, or let's do artistic expression because we're not quite done with this yet. Oh. Copy settings into there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And then yeah, they're sweeping all that stuff up down there. Once we get all the crap out of the tank, and then once this thing is filled up, it's set. Oh, I just realized these need light. Yes, that's right. They need light. That's right. Okay. Well, once we get a critter wrangler, which, how close are we on that? Hermaeus Mora, almost there. Not quite, though. If we get a critter wrangler, I could just put some of those, what are these things? Shine bugs. Hell, I could even just relocate these eggs to there, like ASAP. Let's do that. And when those hatch, they'll just be in there. And then, even if I don't have power, hell, I don't even have to build lights. If I get enough shine bugs, they'll just kind of always be in there. And, you know, they might not be 100% efficient, as in, but I mean, hell, they might be more efficient than my light situation, because if I ever run out of power, the lights will be off anyway. The shine bugs will at least always be doing something, even if it's not always 100%. Like right now, okay, oh, okay, there we go. Ruby's bringing up some resources to, oh, the farm, of course. Yeah, these things need light, though, for sure. Is someone gonna, yep. Yeah, I forget that you can do stuff like that. Like, just move items to other rooms and stuff. Oh, hey, we're speaking of which. Is there some polluted... There's a polluted water right there. Let's do that. Priority 9. Hell, emergency priority. And I saw some... Is it the polluted dirt? Got a place for that. Let's make that level 9. Okay, they got rid of the water. Oh great, there's a shine bug in the bedroom. That's not good. Alright, let's open this up. Hopefully the shine bug will eventually fly out of the bedroom and then we'll just close that door. I was wondering what that noise was. It's Insane Lunatic. They're running around with rainbow sprinkles. Like Nyan Cat, but they're Nyan dupe. Alright. I don't have the computer built yet. We're still trying to get the room and or space in the room. Rather. Could go with this stuff. What is refined carbon? And coal or wood to produce refined carbon. What is refined carbon for? I still don't know what refined carbon's for, so. As far as I know, if I don't really, what, and then clay, I can produce ceramic. What is ceramic good for? I know it's, ceramic is really good for, like, it has something to do with heat. I know it has, it either resists heat or conducts heat, really well, I think, as far as I know. That's all I know about ceramics. Like in real life and probably in the game. I don't know which is which though. What do I have priority on this? It's priority C. Get that built as soon as possible because once those things start blooming, they're gonna start puffing air out into space. So, and those spores, they kind of go everywhere. So what you need to do is airlock off your bristlebriar or whatever they're called, the bristleberry farm. Definitely for sure. You need to ventilate it to pump oxygen into it. I don't think you really need to worry about pumping the stuff out, but you just want to try to keep anyone who has an allergy out of that room and away from that room as much as possible. So luckily, I don't think our cook has an allergy to that. Let's see if your boss has an allergy to that. That would be really bad if she does. Uncultured flatulent. Oh, she's flatulent. Oh, I didn't even notice that. And a vomiter. Man, she's like not good to have in the kitchen. Oh, jeez. That means we're going to have natural gas building up in the base. Now, where does that go? Does that go up or down? Hold on, here's some natural gas. It looks like it's going down. I'm going to have to build stuff in the basement to suck out all the natural gas. It's alright, I'm gonna have to build the oxidizers, deoxidize, whatever it's called. The things that CO2 scrubbers in the basement anyway. And down there I like to put some Yeah, I'll put some gas pumps at the very bottom on the floor. That way, any gases that sink will be filtered out. Any gases that rise will be filtered out, and then any oxygen will just be pumped back into the base. All the bad gases will be stored away and/or pumped out. Yeah, that's my solution for ventilation. Let me know if anybody has a better one. That's what's been working for me. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. It's working for me, and I haven't had a successful colony yet, but you know what I mean. Every time that's what I've learned works for my issue last time. The thing that killed my last colony was power. So that's why as soon as we get computers built, which okay, we have space in there now. I want to get this stuff out of there and then over, but for now, where's my computers? Stations. Computer built there. The wire going right there, and then we can deconstruct that wire. Let's priority 9 that stuff. Let them to build that computer. And I don't think we have enough plants for all of those plots right now, but that we'll get more seeds as we farm that. So I'm not worried about that. We're doing okay on food right now. Once we get that farm going, we'll be okay on food for a while. For 8 people or 7 people, which will be my max for a while. Oh wow, we gotta get this guy out of here. As soon as that's done, I'm gonna put, get out. Get out. So for one thing, we need to get that off. Put another one of these. Let's just, oops. Well, we don't actually need to build that side. Let's just seal that off. Because pretty soon, cycle 12, I believe, we'll be able to get another duplicant. I'm getting pretty good ones so far. I am looking to skip duplicants if they're not worth it. But I've found that all the duplicants that I've gotten so far are pretty worth it. Getting stored where I want it right now. We're almost done sweeping that area out. They're really taking their time with this though. I saw him do it though. We have pumping, right? We'll just get a liquid pump going into there for now. And then I could build like a trap door down here and let it out. I don't have a liquid pump yet. So I'll build one. This water's still good. Okay, I'm just making sure the water's still good down there. Yeah, let's get a liquid pump. They're gonna take forever if I let them do what they're doing. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that there. I'm just gonna have this go straight up and out. We'll have it run through the floor here, I guess. That's fine. And then this is going to be clean water. So we're going to have it run straight up the main, up and over. Oh man, the bathroom is going to have dirty water going through the floor, I think. No, it's going to have clean water going through the floor, so that works. Later on, the dirty water is going to come out the roof of the bathroom. So it'll be the floor of the top room, so that's fine. Floor of the barracks there. So let's look up the power for this. Make sure you don't forget to do that. Hold on. Where am I taking this? I mean, that's probably going to eventually run a direct line. Because that thing sucks up a lot of power, I think. So for now, we'll just hook it in like that. That should be good. And then we'll also have a head start on our plumbing system. All we'll have to do now is build the outflow pipe, which will be down there. There, that's the outflow. And then they'll put bottled nasty stuff in there, and then the rest will come out here. They're in there. He's in there. Saint Lunatic's in there plumbing, and he doesn't look happy about it. Yeah, once they're done building those pipes. Oh, where's the bath? Or this? We need to close this and let it go back to auto. Someone's sparkling, I think. So, yes, we have computers now. Okay, now we can get into the fun stuff. So first and foremost, let's get smart batteries. That's like the first thing I like to do when I get this, because then we can get a... Let's see, where is it? Power. Get smart batteries going. That way we can build our second coal generator and then not have to worry about wasting power. Or as much power. Because even the smart generators, they're not 100% efficient. They do lose power a little bit, but... Oh, I think we have someone else. Let's see, how many people we got now? No, we still have 6 people, so... Once we get another guy, I guess we'll just leave them on the default schedule unless they have preference when they want to work. But we're still down 1 toilet right now because of the way I have things built. I don't like how long it takes to build your waste management system in this game. Maybe it's just the way I build it. It seems like it takes a long time. He's building the outflow pipe right there. Do I have ventilation yet? I do. So we're going to have that in there for sure. Vent in here. Just marking that out for the future, really. And it looks like we're already starting to produce, or we're going to be producing, that allergy stuff. Oh wait, look at all that. There's no. Why is there germs all over that? What happened, y'all? What's going on here? Who's the dirty motherfucker? I'm glad I looked at this. Who is the dirty motherfucker? Oh no. Why? How and why did this happen? Y'all have got to be kidding me with that. Not on there. Oh, God. What have y'all done? Who didn't wash your hands upon leaving the bathroom? It's your boss. Like, why? Why are you not washing your damn hands? Okay, wash your hands on the way out, please. Oh, wow, we need to disinfect that too. She didn't vomit somewhere, did she? Why is our cook spreading food poisoning? I don't even know how or where or why she could have gotten that. I'm trying to figure that out. Is it because of the farting? Because if so, then yeah, no, I'm never getting a guy that farts again. That's insane. She's still covered in germs, and she's been in the bathroom numerous times. Where's she getting germs from? Why is she so germy? Well, we really need that to be disinfected. That's like the worst possible thing. One of the worst possible things to have infected. I do not know how or why they got germs everywhere. This too. Disinfect. Why are y'all so germy? Why must you be so germy? Water she has. Somehow doesn't have germs in it. Can I like make her chill out or something while she's sick? I mean, I know I need to get a hospital going for that. Truthfully. Let me see something real quick. I don't have the research yet. Let's get that going real quick. That shouldn't take that long. And at least make medicine for her, I think. Making enough oxygen, I'm sure. Most of it's going up there. People aren't running the oxygen generators that much, and we don't have algae going yet. Algae will start removing the CO2 and letting oxygen in the air. Definitely don't want puffs yet. What any good of mirth leaf seeds. Decorating and tidying. I don't really need a decorator right now. Tidier and increased germ resistance would be nice. Ranching. Oh, hold on. Rancher, decorator, operator, germ resistant. But can't cook. I can pay is pretty good. And after that, we gotta stop on getting guys for now because it's gonna become a problem pretty soon. So get them squared away with their jobs. Decorator, operator. You're gonna be... You know what? You'll be our primary operator. And decorator. Just by, you know, default, because we don't have one yet. Yeah, we don't have a operator by trade yet, so there you go. We'll run on the treadmill. Have fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about oxygen pretty soon. Okay, hold on, this is done. Let's deconstruct all that. Let's have this be priority 9. Let's get out. Yeah, let's get it. It's in there, out. Then we can actually activate. No, we can't. Not yet. We need to finish filling this up. And oh crap. Take them a minute to finish this. And then seal that up. And after y'all are done with all that, let's get the water situated. How are we doing on germs? There's still some... Oh, what the fuck? Didn't even know that could... Hey, what are you doing? Wash your freaking hands. What do y'all think this is? Wash your hands. Wash your damn hands, you heathens. What do you think this is? Does that thing excrete slime line? Oh, they excrete polluted oxygen. Even worse. Well, I guess if you raise them, you can take advantage of the polluted oxygen. How do you turn polluted oxygen? Oh, CO2 scrubbers. You just fill a room with CO2 scrubbers, pump a bunch of polluted oxygen in there, and then pump out the good shit, I guess. I could just put a vent on one side that pumps in polluted oxygen, put as many CO2 scrubbers in there as I can, and then put a gas pump on the other side. It sucks it out. And that's one way to deal with polluted oxygen. I haven't really been actively recycling that shit. Y'all, how is there still stuff in there? How do y'all keep doing that? How? Literally how? How do y'all keep dropping stuff inside of a room where there's only one way in and out and it's at the end of the hall? How do y'all do that? That's like actually impressive. If it weren't so freaking annoying. Okay. We have computers now, so we can do stuff like, there we go. Let's get this going so I can do the park. Just want to see what that looks like and see the morale boost and all that stuff. Why is Cherboss always sick? It's apothecary, that's right. I didn't mind that. The apothecary, that way we can start making medicine for the sick people, because people are always sick. Because somebody keeps spreading germs everywhere. I don't know how or why that's happening. Okay, this sink needs to be disinfected. This thing had surface germs. Those germs are gone. Hermias Mora! Critter wrenching, there we go, yeah. Critter rancher now. That's the primary job. Now I know we don't have any critters, or not any place for them yet. We'll get that going pretty soon. Oh, yeah, what is this? Chlorine. That'll sink to the very bottom. In the meantime, it'll kind of get in our way, but that's not a lot. I'm thinking we just eat that. Not literally, but you know what I mean. We just let that do what it's gonna do. Start. Yeah, he's critter wrangling. There we go. Are those eggs still in here? Incubator. Yeah. Oh, but you know what? I don't have light in there, so you know what? Let's relocate those. Let's just put them in there. Forgot I changed my key for that. Changed it to R instead of whatever the fuck it was before. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't replace that. Ceiling thing. Oh, what? We didn't replace the other side. Schedules. Pay doesn't have a preference. She can stay on default then. For now. Unless I get someone else with a preference and then you might have to move her around. I want to try to even out all the schedules. Insane Lunatic was like all happy, running around with sparkling rainbows, and then he had to start plummeting. He's like looking not happy, and he went right back to looking all happy. That was pretty fun. Okay, well this doesn't need to happen anymore, so we'll go ahead and disable this. Deconstruct this. Alright, and then we can airlock that off now properly. that to... Oh, great. We got more people sick. Okay, let's... Do we have any doctors? We need at least 2 of these. You know what? Let's make like freaking 10. Alleviates food poisoning. I didn't realize I could do this. Ooh, awesome seeds. I didn't realize we could make allergy medications. I'll try to do that. And then balm lily and phosphorite. Can't make those yet. So that's very effective against slime mold. Yeah, I haven't really fucked with medicine that much, to be honest. That should be the next thing I should have someone who's eligible to do. So I should have them do. See, this shine bug is starting to light up the area a little bit, and those are going to start growing. I don't know how I've been surviving. Maybe I've just been finding muckroot. Yeah, there's a bunch of muckroot down here. Let's wrangle him up. Nah, well, I don't have anywhere to put him. Not yet. I guess this will be my hospital / massage room eventually, but let's get this going. Let's get this going. This will be like a level 4 job. Yeah, that's gonna be our kitchen area, so we're gonna do that next. Alright, this is almost ready to go. Just gotta do that. Once that's built, we can activate this area here and get our plumbing going. That would be nice. I'm sure they'll love that. Yeah, there's food poisoning. Maybe that's where they're all getting food poisoning from. Going in and out of that. St. Lunatic is covered in it right now. Okay, but he's washing it. Yeah, there's still germs in there. He's got germs. Can't have them germinate or them fucking clean. Rift Slam. It's gotta be from this. Okay, there's some nasty water in there. Let's relocate that there. Priority now. dealing with this germ situation. How are you on oxygen? Not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Gonna need to... I can't believe this water's still not germy. That's okay. If that water gets germy, I got all this water over here. I'm not that worried about it. This. Okay, they're building that now. Sweet. Okay, this area is a go. Let's activate this. Polluted water, level 9. So they'll always try to do that. And then they're gonna get... Okay. Here's what we do. Let's get a sink going right here. This be activated. Yeah, that'll help hold the polluted dirt. Oh, and this can be reactivated. Open this for now just to air it out. Once I get the vent going in there, then we'll be able to activate that. Do you have smart batteries? We're working on that right now? No, we're working on okay. We're working on the nature reserve thing, and then we'll get smart batteries next. Please don't let those guys out. Pick that up. Okay, they don't let those bugs out while they're doing that. Those bugs are my light source for my farm right now. Which we really need to get that farm going. I need to start paying attention to like food and stuff, so. Where did I see? So we're eating like 7K a day. How much are we eating? I'm trying to see that. Here. Let me see how we're doing. Yeah, we're not generating enough calories. All our food is coming from harvests, for the most part. Oh, I think some of those babies hatched. There's a bunch of those in there now. Cool. The more of those there are in there, the better our chances are of getting more of them. Sunbug. Probability increases when the creature eats bristleberry. So this is actually what you want to do. You want to farm those guys with bristleberry. I mean, farm bristleberry using shine bugs. That's what we want to do. It seems like they were like intended to do that. Okay. it's to make steel. What were you talking about there for the carbonated something? I think that's what I was asking about, huh? Sorry, I didn't see your comment until just now saying lunatic. I'm not. Oh, you know what? My bad. I don't have my chat program going here. Hold on. My bad, my bad. Chat wasn't appearing on stream, and I wasn't hearing the notifications. My chat program here. That's how I hear it. Let me get that going. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, now next time you chat, I will hear it. I promise. So yeah, that's the carbonated or purified carbon or whatever the fuck that was. They're saying that's to make steel. Gotcha. So how do I do hatches? Hatches will eat pretty much anything, it looks like. Well, this is gonna be the kitchen right here. Let's get that. I went too high up there. Yeah, because my other thing messed me up. Because the nature reserve. Oh, and I should be able to build. Where is it? Market here. Let's have them do that ASAP. I just want to see that build. I want to see how that works. I'm trying out some stuff that I've never really messed with before. Okay. Now, if you're going left, you're going to get germs going in here no matter what. And this can go back to auto. I don't think opening that room up is helping all that much. Just need to get vents going pretty soon. Duplicate skills. Let's see, orbital void. Construction. He can upgrade his hat. Spectre here. Field research. Right, yeah. Just want to make sure. I need probably Hermaeus or Insane Lunatic. Yeah, Insane Lunatic's gonna go into medicine next because we need somebody who can make medicine. Alright, I don't know how this happened, but oh, because I activated this. I was gonna say, I don't know how that happened, but that's actually okay. It's because I told them to do that. Duh. Disinfect. If it's dirty, disinfect. All right, what can we research next? Oh yeah, let's finish our smart battery. Okay. I've never used a farm station before. I don't know how that works. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth. Assigned duplicates must possess the crop tending trait. Requirements: fertilizer per use. And it would improve bristle blossom. So should I just place one of these in here? Oh wow, look at the gases in here. Look at the colors going on in here. Look at the colors in here. It's because there's a little bit of polluted oxygen in there. Oxygen, and then it's mostly CO2, and then, oh wow, look at all the natural gas. So does natural gas pull up just above the CO2? And is that what's making people sick? Trying to figure it out. Why people are always getting sick. I should be able to get the natural gas out by just going downward and I'd like to get this water removed. It's kind of in the way and it's annoying. It's like annoyingly in the way. Okay, does this work? Nature Reserve, morale +6, hell yeah. Morale +4, morale +1, that should be +1. And then this should have, what's the effect? Efficiency bonus, okay. What does it mean, assignments? Oh, I see how that blueprint thing works. So, let's get this going before I do anything else in the here. Let's get 2 grills at least, 2 mushrooms. And I think I'm going to build the pantry right here. A small one. Just like that. That's the pantry. We'll put another one of these in here. Power all that up. Not like that. Not like that. Need to do transformers and stuff eventually, but I'll figure that out. Figure that out when we get to it. How does this work? Lacks crop tending skill. I thought we had somebody who had that. What is crop tending? Oh, that's level 2 farming. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't really hurt to have that in there, except for the farm plots can't use those seeds, but I mean, there's plenty more farm plots right now. We have more farm plots than we have seeds for that. So. Speaking of which, how are we doing with the bosses? Are they producing yet, or because all these fuckers are over here on the left? Come on, y'all. Oh, I was like, what skills can he make? Okay. It's super hard digging on him. Dig deeper and harder and farther. Yeah, it looks like all the super hard digging stuff is the only stuff he hasn't done yet. There for the most part. Well, they haven't placed some ladders, but do we have smart batteries? Not yet. So we're researching right now. Once we have smart batteries, we'll make that upgrade, and then we'll build another generator. How come no one needs to be in the coal? We have coal. We have coal. Why is no one delivering coal to that generator? I have it level 9. Threshold. Why is no one delivering coal? Where's our coal at? There's some coal right there. Deliver the coal. Oh, that's unreachable right there. That's gonna need to have like all that mined out. Going like this right now. Until we figure out what we're doing down there with that water. Okay, no more guys for now. Fungal spore. Oh, hey, we can start farming these. That's pretty good. We can make a farm for that. That's not bad. Those need dark. Those are basically just like these things, except I think they just need dark. So I can make another farm for those. Insane lunatic. Guess who gets to be our doctor. And yeah, that's your primary job now. So let's go ahead and change him over. I didn't even need to do anything. That's already cool. And now we have someone to go make medicine. Now, for the fungal spores, what do I need to do to farm these? Thrive in dark areas, ill-suited to the cultivation, otherwise ill-suited to cultivation plants, in place of chlorophyll. Underside of the dust cap is fitted with thousands of specialized gills which it used to draw in carbon dioxide and aid its growth. So I should put these low down in the dark. How far down can I go here? If we contain that water source, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the next 4. So that at minimum, or you just start pushing it up, shaping it how I want it to be. wow, but wait a minute. Just a little bit of water is going to drop into here, but that's okay. No, it's not. No, it is. As long as I don't mind anything else below that. So let's just let them work on that. Plumbing. I think we can start upgrading plumbing too. We don't have outhouses yet. Alright, after smart batteries, let's start researching plumbing. I think I might do showers back here too. That seems like a sensible thing to put behind the bathrooms. Yeah, insane lunatic is gonna go make medicine, I think. Making medicine right now. Sweet. Next time someone gets sick, we'll have that ready. They're working on the water tank down there. I think that's our next little goal. You know what? We need to get. What's that? What else is that level set? We need to get the kitchen going. So anytime someone's coming into the kitchen, they're gonna automatically be forced use the sink before they even come into the kitchen. That should help stop the spread of germs a lot. It's not going to stop it entirely, but it'll help a lot. We have a critter wrangler now, so let's get critter wrangling. I think I'm going to do that over here, like I was saying. I don't like the idea of releasing this chlorine into my base right now, but it should. Where's that gonna go? Chlorine. It's gonna sink to the bottom, right? I'm building out an area down there, so that should be okay. Man, I got more water down here to deal with, but I want to build HVAC as far down as I can go. Work on that stuff. We got to be real careful about that water, how we do that. We want to try to contain that most of that water as we can. Matter of fact, that's exactly why I should do this. Let's do it like this. Have them build those two. Finish this. This will be all edibles and medicine, I guess. All edibles. And then we can even get rid of this. Once we get the other food mushroom done, we can get rid of this, and then make this our proper research lab. I'll probably move the computer to the other side or something, so there's more space in there to do stuff. I like to make the printing room the research station. The printing room doesn't count as it doesn't count as industrial machinery. That's the only thing that you can't have in the research station, research room. I believe. So I like to have that in there because there's just no other good place to put it, really. Why are they not delivering coal? We have coal. I don't understand what's... There's something wrong here. There's something really, really wrong. We have coal, plenty of coal, and it's just sitting around. These guys poop out coal, for Christ's sake. What I want to know is why. Oh, hey, look at this. There's a slime bug. How did he get in there? Well, let's relocate them to there. Slime bug? I mean, there's a shine bug in there. How'd that happen? When it happened. All those chests in there for sweeping, we could probably just get rid of those. That was just to get rid of the stuff in the tank so that we didn't have to go in the tank anymore once it was full of nasty. Speaking of which, pay. What are you doing? How and why are... I still don't get why they're so full of germs all the time. Like a lot. She has a lot on her. What's in the water there? Why is there polluted dirt in the water? Wait, are the germs dying or are they spreading? Why are the germs dying? Why is it not in here? Why is there polluted dirt in there in the first place? Why are they still getting germy? I've never had this much of an issue with germs before. They keep getting germs, food poisoning germs on them from somewhere. I know there's some in here, but that was the point of this. Pay got... Why are you... Okay, he's running polluted dirt down to there. I don't think that that spreads anything. Hell, it looks like the germs are actually dying in there. Is there surface germs on the bin? Kinda don't want them to touch that water over there until they get this germ situation under control. It's really bad. We're gonna need to get showers going pretty soon, I guess. try to get showers going over here. We might need that before we need anything else. Ranching, okay. Yeah, after they get done building the bath, or not the bathroom, the kitchen, do ranching. Man, it's so bright in there. It's kind of cool. All we need to do... Well, what do they eat? Bristleberry and phosphorite. Could also put a critter feeder in there, but I mean, I think all the bristleberry will be in there just naturally. Should be good on food. And then I want to put the dusk shroom things down below. In a dark room with CO2 in it. Oh, I know how to do it. Let's see. I know where I can put that too. Let's put this one lower. Put it right there, so that I can make a room below. I'm gonna do the dust shrooms in here. I know how to do it. I know how to arrange it. All you have to do is build the room so that it traps the stuff in there. I know how to do that. I want to make sure I don't forget to do that. And then let's also just dig this down one level lower, just so that this pump will be able to get all the water out of there no matter what. I cannot believe this liquid in here is not germinated yet. I don't know how. I thought it would be by the way it just is. There's a lot of germs in there. Somehow good. Whatever. Let's get all this. Not oxalite. There's a lot of those bugs in there, man. Hell yeah, make my shit grow. And then we'll get pumpkin. Mushroom farming going down there. Figure out what to do with that water pretty soon. There's muckroot in that water. Kind of want them to have access to that muckroot, so let's just put a little ladder down there real quick, just so they can get in there and get those resources should they need it. Oh, kitchen's done. So I can go ahead and deconstruct that, and oh, we need power. Power. It needs to be hooked up. Let's get them to finish that, and then mush bars forever here, and then this is gonna be no. I guess also mush bars. Here will be bristleberry. No, mush fry, and then here will be bristleberry. And hopefully that should help our food situation a lot. guessing a sun bug would be very, very obvious. Man, do these things drop meat? Do they have a natural life cycle? And that'll just kind of be a shine bug farm as well, huh? So, still a little bit torn on what to do about Critter Reserve. Because... this gas over here, I'm not sure where it's gonna go. I think it's gonna flow to the bottom. And there's just not a lot of room down there right now. It's just not a ton of gas though. It's fine. It's fine. Famous last words. And that's gonna be my critter room. I'll come up with a better name for it later. Are you researching? Oh, they need water. Oh shit! You can't get in there properly right now because of that. That's water. That's right, and I was pushing this water back so that I could make a proper shaft over there. Once that water's pushed back, I can contain it and then build a proper way through. Bristle blossoms start growing. They are growing. Once they start producing, I mean. That'll be great. Well, it won't be great for our guys with allergies. So I don't know if we have any right now, because that would have been a problem up there. I keep one or two of those up there. Door would be pretty important, you know, getting in and out of an area. Yeah. Kind of need that. Glad I caught that the water wasn't accessible quickly. That could have been bad. Sweet. Now that they've done that, Now we can get rid of this. And then now we can dig this out. It's down to there. Until I figure out what I'm going to do with the water down here. Meteor showers. Cool. I have a lot of guys that actually like that. Okay, we'll be good on food pretty soon here. Why are they not storing? Stored in the ration box. Stored in the ration box. What y'all doing? Let's make that level 9. So any medicine and stuff gets stored in there ASAP. Once I get... Oh, I was going to do the mushroom things over here, but you know what? You know what? This is going to be more engineering level and stuff. Let's do the mushrooms right here where it's... The carbon's going to fall, but... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's how we're going to do it. Like that. Basically. Oh shit, I didn't know this was... Yeah, that needs a way down. That needs a way across right there. Get rid of that. And these ladders, don't need those anymore. Just make it a little bit better for things. Right, and then we're actually gonna want to put it in here. So let's see. Here's my idea. For one thing, I'm taking those out because we're gonna be putting down the hydroponic tiles. Probably gonna upgrade these to hydroponic too later, eventually. That way they don't have to run water to it all the time. For that though, we're going to need plumbing. And now you might think, oh, you can just run it straight through like that. And like, you could do that, but you might lead to backup issues. So let's actually do like this. That way, if for whatever reason one of these farm plots can't do what it's doing, you can just move it through. Just keep moving through. Now hold on a second. Let me make sure. These things need water, right? Growth requirements. Do they not need water? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, this needs water. So these guys would actually be... They would benefit from having this. But... And that would be almost fully automated. These guys, they don't need water. Do they need slime? Shit. They need slime. I can't make those right now. Alright then, we're not doing that right now. Fuck. That sucks. All my plans right there are gone. I'm glad I looked though. I'm glad I saw that. So that means I can upgrade these to okay, let's do this real quick. So that nothing gets out. Let's do that. I can upgrade these to the hydroponic tiles and then run a pipe through that. So let's go ahead and start doing that so I know to do that. And then these things will be almost entirely automated. Once I can get a machine in here to automatically harvest it for me. And actually, now I'm thinking about it, we don't need these right here. Alright then, what am I going to do with this room then? This is going to be my animal, my ranch. It's your boss. Yep, grilling too. And then she'll start going into suit wearing. Love that that's a skill in this game. Suit wearing. Man, I'm really good at wearing suits, man. I'm so good at it. I put on a suit, and I'm just in it. Never seen someone wear a suit like I can, man. Oh man, you think anybody can wear a suit? No. Suit wearing is a skill in and of itself, man. Well, you don't know? It's not easy to wear a suit, you know. Let's get some oxygenators right there. We got one in the bedroom still. Where else would be good to have some oxygenators? I mean, we're doing good on oxygen. I think like 2 more is honestly probably overkill. I'm trying to think if I yeah, I don't want them on the same exact power line for a couple reasons. Once we get transformers going, oh, we can get smart batteries. Okay, we need the rock smasher thing now in order to even make that. So let's go do that. Yep. And then oh, we don't have plumbing yet. Or we don't have proper toilets yet. Okay, we'll do that. How are we doing on CO2? It's mostly going down. That's where we want it to go. Just trying to make it so that I got a really good system for growing those dust caps though once we can get it. Just translocating those shine nips, 2 of them into this room. I figure it makes sense to have some of the nature reserve. And also it'll make these bristle blossoms grow. Also, actually, probably take those out. Because we want to control those. We don't want those just out in the wild, or we don't want those out in the base. We have plenty of other flowers in there. We don't need those. Keep the muck roots. even get this much root. Get all this up. And this. Make a proper damn, door structure here. Instead of whatever this fucked up situation is. Once they get that safety floor here built, we'll replace these with the hydroponic tiles. Check out the germ situation. Well, no more germs inside the areas I care about now, so we got a handle on that. Change the priority on the dirt things. We're still doing good on oxygen. Let's get these moved down. Hopefully the shine nymphs don't escape while I'm trying to do this. Let's get these level 9 so I can get this done so I don't forget about it. I need to build these, or I need to get rid of those doors, build the new ones, build the top parts of the wall, and then this is our nature reserve. Nature reserve. Not even a park. It's a nature reserve. It's like the most Walmart-ass nature reserve. Corporate-ass. It's like if they put a bunch of dirt in the middle of a mall and planted a tree and they're like, nature reserve. Middle of Walmart or something. Yeah, look, it's a, you know, it's a reserve of nature. There's nature in there somewhere. Just gotta find it, you know. Why are they not? They're still not doing the coal. They're still not delivering coal, and I don't understand why. Joya seed. I don't know what Joya is. Yeah, don't need any duplicates right now, so we're just gonna skip that. Are storing stuff. Alright, nature reserve is good again. Let me make sure. Yep. Nature reserve. This is like as minimum as you can have it. Just like plants. And like, you know, the room is way bigger than it needs to be, but and yeah, I guess every now and then you guys will just go and hang out in there. So in the past, I think I was expanding too specifically. I wasn't staying on top. They're still not delivering the in a while. That I really don't understand why they're not delivering this coal to me. Well, we really do. We have a lot of coal. Okay, let's get a rock crusher down here. This will probably get a direct power line eventually, so let's just do that. Machines that use a lot of power I like to put directly on the line, but things that are like 250 or lower, I like to put those on transformers. Like I'm probably gonna put like one transformer around here, and then put these, the kitchen, and then this pump on one. Maybe even these two oxygenators, and then that should be good for one. Get another transformer going, I don't know, somewhere in here. I don't know exactly where yet. And then get these lights in the research room. I can't put it in the research room even if I wanted to, actually, because you can't have any of those machinery in there. So I'm not sure where I'll put it. Maybe I'll just do a power distribution area right around here. Just put transformers and just put, you know, things on their other proper paths, proper circuits. I need to get going on electrolyzers, but in order to do that, I kind of need a lot of equipment because I need to deal with the hydrogen gas. So I kind of need reservoirs before I can even think about doing that. It's kind of crazy that they even have that as a secondary thing when you need to deal with the hydrogen, because it's gonna how can I deal with that? The hydrogen's gonna rise, so if you put it up high, it's not an issue. Oxygen's not an issue yet though either, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Let's just get sanitation so I can get showers, because people are dirty as fuck apparently. They need showers. So I know right there, yeah, he got a bunch of food poisoning on him, but he should wash his hands. That seems to be helping, the washing their hands. Seeing something here. What does a shower count as? It counts as a wash station, right? want to get going on the smart battery. Even though the generator doesn't seem to be working for some reason. I legitimately have no idea why this generator isn't. There they go. That's the first time I've seen them use it. That is the first time I've seen them use that generator. Well, I'll probably do more power generation over there. Shine bugs on the wrong side, damn it. Passing through parks increases morale, so they have to pass through it. It's not exactly at a place where they're gonna frequently pass through it. Boss is in there talking to herself. I know the feeling. Oh, I guess she does too. She's a streamer. Bottle filler. That might be nice. Automate that process. But what do I need? We're gonna need automation next for the batteries. So we get that going. Also, I ran out of copper in my last playthrough because I had my copper crushers like going full blast 24/7. I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm gonna like just, you know, take it slow. Do a little bit at a time, not just let them go 24/7. I like the alternate schedules and the fact that the base never truly stops. There's always somebody doing something, you know. always somebody doing something. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of coal down there that we need to get to. I got this stuff called Joya seed. I don't even know what that is. Start building our bathrooms though. Once we have metal ore. Where is metal ore? There's a bunch over here. We should just start mining this stuff out. Well, let's see. There's gonna be a wall here, space, and then where the next ladder is gonna go. This is gonna go to low. Sound like that. Wait, did I make that one too? Oh, I'm tripping. It's because that floor isn't gonna be there permanently. Really confused myself there. Okay, I can't build that yet. Just need them to do all that, and then I guess we can go ahead and start digging out all this stuff. Get all that. Is there any oxalite in there I want to avoid? No. Yeah, that can go all the way across, and then we should have access to pretty much everything in there. Yeah. Oh man, look at all that copper down there. I didn't even realize that. Okay, let's also get a line going down there to there. Far down. Do we? Okay, and then let's watch out for slime log. Let's start seeing where we gotta watch out for. Looks like we got some space. Oh, there's that thing. The neural vacillator. I don't know which one it is. Looks like we got some space. On my last playthrough that I did on stream, if anybody saw that, it was very confined. I didn't have nearly as much space. Like up here at the top, I'm kind of a little bit claustrophobic. But let's see, what is this? Hydrogen? Oh, that'll keep going up. We can get all that up there. That's not a problem. We can keep going up. What am I? I'm tripping. Alright. Let's get out there. Ooh, hold on. That's chlorine. Let's do that. And then we'll keep building up. Let's let them do that first. Let's give that like a priority 2. That way when they get to that spot, they know. I don't care about going through the hydrogen because that will float to the top once we're done. And yeah, and then we'll start building our HVAC up top. Our proper ventilation system. And we'll start doing CO2 scrubbing near the bottom. Gonna let you know, natural forces do most of the work for us as far as transporting the gases where they need to go. Tell me there's some shine bug eggs in there. I guess I don't really need 2 of these microbe mushrooms now I'm thinking about it because I only need 1. I could get rid of one and put like an egg crusher in here. Start making omelets. There's a couple creature eggs out here. Cool, this thing is ready. Let's just do like... We don't have a lot of coffee. Let's do this like 10 times from now. I think we got done research just now. Drywall. Huh. Built an insulating back wall behind buildings. Do we have the resources to even make that though? I don't think so. Let's start getting these deodorizers. That's an good easy way to prevent disease spread. Oh no, that's what's going on. Let's get another one of these built just in case. Why are they not doing the coal again? Man, we really need someone whose main job is supplying. I didn't even realize I could do that, actually. I just realized I can tell her, like, hey, make a... Actually, let's do this. Let's do that. 5. That's 4. So she'll only make this if she can't do this. She'll only do that if she can't do that. Or, I'm sorry, that. Yeah, we get micro mushrooms 4. She has a bristleberry, so she should. So now she should prioritize making that. She's washing her hands on the way in. That's what I wanted. More shine bugs are gonna appear, right? Building the temporary floor. They're still not delivering the goddamn coal. I don't get it. Pay is our operator. Why are they not delivering? Yeah. Oh, I can get rid of this computer now. I just wanted to move it over. That's why there's 2 of them in there right now. I know more people can actually use it if you leave them in there, but I don't need that many people doing it. And it takes more power for it just to be hooked up, I think, so I'm gonna just get rid of it. Clean water goes in there. Dirty water's gonna go up and out. Actually, dirty water's just gonna go straight down. Just make it like that. That'll be the showers. I saw him use that on the way out, so that's good. Should make it a lot less likely. Bad things to happen. Now, also, she's making the refined metal, so I'll soon be able to make smart batteries. Still don't have enough. 50 kg is all she made so far. She's making more right now, I believe. Refrigerated, but let me see something. Yep, there's CO2 down there, so it should be. Why is there food poisoning on the curative tablets? On the muckroot, I kind of understand. Have airflow tiles yet? I do actually. They're mining. They just need to mine. We really need to get down here and get this stuff, so. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give them a general purpose mining job. We can go go down about that far. And then we have to stop for the slime ball. Nope. So we got plenty to do over there. What do these things do? These consume... Oh, okay, we can get plant husk or something up around. Oh. Glossy Dreco. Yeah, we can make the allergy medication with the seeds. Alright, they're almost done with that floor too, so I'm gonna start putting the better floor in there. How are we doing on food? Man, I hope the shine bugs lay more eggs. Will they not eat bristleberries? They get done with this water tank, we can put a pump in there as well, start getting that out. Okay, we got a print. Pips are pesky, non-hostile creatures that subsist on thimbleweeds or harbor tree branches. They are known to bury seeds in the ground wherever they can find a suitable area with enough space. Sure, we'll get some of those. We can't hurt to have those around because then they can start planting stuff while I'm doing other things. Where are those at? Let's put those... precisely for that reason, we're actually going to want to build this. Those hatches are trapped down there. Well, they're gonna stay trapped for a little while longer while I get things ready. Counts as a latrine again. Why is... What happened with the water here? Nah. What happened there? Need that to fill back up with water. Stat. Hermaeus Mora has like a lot of skills. Those shine bugs aren't self-sustaining like I thought they would be. I'm gonna have to put lights in that room. It's okay though, because now that I'm looking at it, with this machine in the middle, if I put one light right here, then I'm getting all the plants on one side and all the plants on the other side with just 2 bulbs. I think that's worth it. See how the gas situation's doing. Yeah, all the natural gas is pulling up down here at this level. smart batteries. I can. I was just trying to see if I could like shift click or something. Maybe they don't work like that. Light on one side. As long as they have water, that should always be growing. So now all I gotta do is get the hydroponic tiles, and then the Bristle Blossom farm will be almost 100% automated. Next we just have to get the sweepers to have the food delivered where it needs to go. And then the Bristle Blossom farm will be 100% automated. No, they still need to replant the seeds. That would be the only thing the farmer needs to do, I think. Let's see. Let's get smart storage one so I can get auto sweeper. I wanna automate this. And there's some harvestable chicken. Are they gonna go for it? Looks like they've eaten. They're satisfied. How and why? Yeah, let's go ahead and wait. I can only do one at a time. Or I can only do one right now because I need copper ore. That way when they hatch, they're in the nature reserve. Oh shit. Forgot to turn that off. I was like, why is there so much water in there right now? Yep, I forgot. Disable building. Yeah, let's mop up. bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Ah, he went in there and didn't wash his hands. What are you doing, man? That's how germs are spreading. Actually, there's not a lot of germs left in there. Okay, 2 sinks. Oh yeah, don't disinfect this. Do that. Alright, let's get a smart battery. Put it right there. And then hook it. And that's priority 9 and all that. There's still some water on the floor in there. And a little bit of clean water got in the dirty water. That's alright. We're gonna, you know, eventually clean it and get rid of all the bad stuff anyway. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, we need to start doing airflow tiles. We need them to mine that copper. We'll do it eventually. Okay. So when the batteries get to 10%. Okay. Gathering metal as we're doing that, so get our water tanks situated now. It's mostly still mush fry, milk root, and shit like that. wondering if I put a critter feeder in there. I wonder if I should put a critter feeder in there and give them this. Oh yeah, now I can do a fridge. Should be alright for a little while, as long as I don't expand rapidly too fast by building a bunch of fucking HVAC systems like I did last time. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to use the automatic sweeping things. Start getting oxalator stuff going. So we're gonna need to tackle oxygen production pretty soon. The ability's still good, but that's only because we're surviving off algae. How hot is it up there too? That's what I thought. So as long as I stay within this area, it's not too bad, but it is getting pretty hot up there. This area up here is gonna be pretty hot. Speaking of hot, it's pretty hot in here too. Like there's nothing else in there, so we can go ahead and deconstruct that. I can't believe this water source survived that whole time without getting contaminated. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know how that happened actually. Get all this right here. A little bit of chlorine in there, I think. That's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not a lot, so it's but I don't want to get all that other shit. So let's just cut it close. Now that's iron ore right there. Okay. There's a coal there. There's a bunch of copper up there too. Just yet. I need to do some stuff right there. Take all that out. All that. All of that. might even be able to go up a little bit higher. Like, let's... Priority 3 all that stuff up there because I want this stuff to be like priority 4. Fridge is going. Probably gonna have to start looking at transformers and stuff pretty soon because that's a pretty extensive power system for one grid. It's working right now, but I'm just probably barely skating by. Let's get rid of that other battery so we can put in our other smart battery. I know you don't need 2 smart batteries to control the logic, but they are slightly more efficient than the other batteries. So it's a good idea to have them anyway. If you look here, these store 20 kilojoules or whatever. These only, oh, these store more actually. Of them to get the same amount of... Oh. I'll leave that for now then. Batteries in the future will be smart, but if I cut that down now, we'll lose a lot of power. Mora can get Critter Ranch in 2, and then she'll be a doctor next, but Critter Ranch in 2 for sure. And then astronomy for Spectre here. Let's see. Thermals are going to become a thing pretty soon, so let's get temperature modulation. Working on that room now. Water tank there. Copper on here. I'm gonna need to keep track of that. Copper ore and copper. that's right. So now this will kick off. Okay, the battery will tell the generators to kick on once it's below 20%. And if for some reason it's still draining really fast and it gets down to 10% or lower, then we'll have guys run over here and use the machines. Until then, though, power system should be mostly automated from now. Okay, deodorizer. Where is the oxygen most polluted? Honestly, we don't have a deodorizer problem right now. It's mostly because of the water airlock that I made. Natural gas and really it's just natural gas and chlorine and carbon dioxide that are the main problem elements right now. I just gotta come up with a method to deal with the CO2 really, which we're doing. Just waiting on that. I'm really just waiting on them to get done with this so we can dig down deeper. I don't want to dig underneath that. I don't want to dig underneath the water tank until it has a solid base, you know? Let me see something else. Is that reachable or unreachable? If that's unreachable right there, then I'll just break this, have them get that. Perfect. That right now, or she's going to deliver it and be cooked. She's wrapping that dirt. Oh, drinking water makes them heat resistant. I didn't know that. It's gonna be a building that I'm not utilizing. Oh, let's get them. Wait, we need to get those. We need to get refrigerated. Or else we just got food that's gonna be going to waste. I'm thinking about it too. There's no reason for there to be a big door there. airflow tiles in. Try and get airflow. Don't want it in here though, because this is going to be controlled by vents and stuff later. I do want some in here. Definitely want some in the bathroom. That needs to vent. Where else we need vents? Definitely in here, because that's going to be generating CO2, so we let that fall down. Already out of copper again. Copper ore. It's alright. They're slowly mining some. Slowly being the key word there, dude. Waiting on them to finish this before I start mining this stuff out here. There's plenty of other copper they can go for right now. It's not that pressing. There's plenty over here. There's a bunch up here. Eggs in there. So I don't know if they're going to have enough room to do what they want to do in there, but if not, we'll just relocate them to somewhere where they can. Don't know, we'll see. Man, look at the colors in this room. There's all kinds of shit going on in here, man. There's CO2, there's natural gases, there's polluted oxygen. I think there's a little bit of hydrogen and or chlorine in there too. Let's see. No, this is all just CO2. But there's a little bit of natural gas and then polluted oxygen up there. Polluted oxygen makes sense. That's what this is in there for. It's gonna suck out all the bad gases eventually. We'll do something with it. That's right. That's why I'm not digging around that area yet. Also kind of need to do the same thing over here. This one is almost drained, so it'll be gone pretty soon. Still very much in the way. Alright, I need to go use the bathroom, and I think my dog does too. She's standing by the door whining, so I'll be right back and go let her out, take myself out. Take myself out. Let myself out, let her out. You know what I mean. Let myself go. And then cool, Orbital Void just leveled up to construction level 3 too, demolition, so. What does that exactly look? Demolish Gravitas building. And then what is this, just +2 construction? Gravitas buildings, are those like story buildings and shit? That's kind of cool, but at the same time, like, don't you want to keep that? All right, let's get the bottle fillers so I could start sucking up all the water out of there, make a reservoir. You know what? Actually, let's go for reservoirs so I can start getting clean water reservoirs going. That's what we can do. We can start sucking all the dirty water up, put it in the clean water reservoirs. And I can make a sensor to where if it's not clean water, it doesn't get to go in. For that, I'll need the germ thingy. Not that. This. I'll need pathogen diagnostics. So we'll get this, and then we'll go pathogen diagnostics. But I'm gonna let them work for a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Just let it run. I'm not gonna be gone for very long. Actually, you know what? I say that, but I might. So I'm actually gonna pause it real quick, and then I'll be back in just a moment, y'all. I'll go use the bathroom, let the dog out, all that stuff. And yeah, I'll be right back. Y'all have a good one. Alright. I'm back. Shit, dude. Ah, this chair is starting to have the problem that my old one did, where it's falling down by itself. It's okay. Yeah, I just went and got me some lasagna, which according to Flat's Overwatch, you know, Flat's Overwatch streamer, lasagna is the worst fucking pasta imaginable. Which I gotta say, I heavily disagree. Hey, I know he's just rage baiting, but damn, that's a crazy statement. I don't know if I can get behind that. I mean, lasagna ain't the best, but man, I've had some good lasagna. What you got against lasagna? How you gonna hate lasagna? I can understand not being your favorite. It ain't my favorite. Pasta, at least. Man, it's so colorful in here. And that's supposedly just CO2. I don't know why it's so colorful. Still getting no, they're not really germinating anymore. I think we got a handle on that for now. For now being the key word there. We'll get that Draco pretty soon, that'll be nice. If it doesn't die by the time we get to it. Nah, it's got a lot of life left to it. The Draco, we can start raising those. The hatches too. Might want to get a separate place for the hatches or something. Maybe behind it. Maybe, oh yeah, look, there's another Draco there. Maybe I'll do Dracos back here. Somehow get that guy out. That is chlorine. That will sink if I mine into it. I was trying to think, if that was hydrogen, it would be safe to mine into that, let the Draco come in, capture it, and then maybe even just close off the door, just to make sure no gas comes in. But that's only if it was hydrogen, because hydrogen will actually rise. Hydrogen is the lightest gas I've seen in the game. Hydrogen is the lightest gas I've seen in the game. Ever wonder, I have to cut off the mic whenever I'm trying to talk to her because my dog, because she's hard of hearing, so I have to kind of speak kind of loudly in order for her to even hear me. I have to get her attention by physically touching her. Yeah. I'm thinking it's about that time. I'm gonna take her to the vet pretty soon and see what they say. Because she can't really do much of anything by herself anymore. And she just kind of wanders around the room most of the time, clueless and not knowing where she's going. I have to keep on watching her and making sure she's not getting into anything. I have to keep dog-proofing everything. It's like baby-proofing, really. It's like she's gone from being, you know, like a adolescent or a teenager back to being a toddler, you know. So I have to baby her essentially. And yeah, I think it's just about that time. She can't really. I have to literally take her outside, put her in the grass, whatever, use the bathroom. She can still do that by herself, but she has a hard time standing up. But she's had a good run. She's about 18 years old, or about to be 18 years old this year, I think. Little dachshund. That's the whining sound that you might be hearing off camera. Dachshunds like to whine. Anytime she's not sure where she's at or not sure where I'm at or whatever, she whines a lot. I have to remind her or stop her whenever she's about to do something. Like the other day, she almost knocked over the trash can. That's why I don't know if you saw. I leapt off. I was like, oh. Yeah, she almost knocked over the trash can I have over here. Just because she was wobbling around. She didn't know where she was going. Almost knocked over a fan on herself one time, but I got that put up to where she can't reach that now. 'Cause that was pretty bad. It's a big old tower fan. It's not that heavy, but compared to her, it would have hurt her. It's literally like chasing a toddler around. Alright, do I have enough resources to do this? Copper. I've got a couple thousand kg of copper ore now. Let's do one side of this. Let's probably already 9 this because I want to see what this done. And then we'll have this mostly automated, farming and distribution. As long as I stay on top of my coal, I should be okay on power. Okay. Now I can make liquid reservoirs. That's why I wanted that. Then, oh yeah, we want pathogen diagnostics. But I know for a fact right now, there's no pathogens in any of my water sources, so it's safe to go ahead and oh, I don't have them yet, do I? No way, I should. Oh, that's right. It's a different tab. It's over here. And I thought it was in base. Oh boy. Where is the liquid reservoir? The liquid reservoir. It's kind of hard to say. Tripping. Oh, we haven't finished it yet. Close, okay. And once that's done, we'll start collecting water on this level, processing and things like that. Start with one reservoir and see where that goes, because I really don't know. We'll just experiment. So we just researched it. liquid reservoirs. That's what I was trying to get. So since the room would start right here, normally I would put them as close as possible. But let's just leave room for another one if I want one. But then, because we're gonna connect these in series, so it's not gonna matter ultimately as long as they can all get there. We're just gonna do that for now. This is the out. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, hold on. No, I think it's the opposite, actually. My bad, hold on. Oh yeah. If you hold shift, you can keep it from going and you can keep it straight. That's what I was going to try to say. Yeah, so it makes building things like pipes and ladders and things like that a lot easier when you can remember that. Also, a lot right there, so I don't know why there wasn't one. Yeah, we'll get the liquid reservoir going. And once it's all hooked up, I have to remember to cut that pipe. Cut the right pipe to allow the water to flow. sitting here wondering why we weren't doing things in here. It's because I didn't set the priority. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't give a shit what anybody says, man. Lasagna ain't bad. Saying you hate lasagna is like, I don't know, it's like saying you hate pencils. It's like, what do you got against pencils, man? It's not the best writing tool, but like, come on, it's not bad. You can erase it. I mean, that's all I really got for it. I'm looking for a pen, but, you know, pencils are there. You can't hate pencils. Lasagna's the same way, you know, it's there. You can't hate it. I'm sorry. So then, as soon as they plant that stuff, automatically all set, and I wonder if they will be able to like, how does it work? Do they have to replant the seeds every time they harvest, or does it just, is it already planted and they just harvest it? Or if that's the case, this can be fully automated. Harvest in 6 cycles. Ah, look at that. We're actually going up in meat. Hold on, we got a bunch of meat. Okay, let's see. Don't eat the meat. And we got a blueprint. A whole bunch of Paku. We can't do anything yet. Pinch of pepper seed. Hey, we could start farming those. That would be pretty good. I think that's a, if I'm not mistaken, that's a spice for the spice grinder thing. Which would be pretty good to get into, I think. Okay, this is our doctor, so let's give him bedside manner so we can start treating people actively once we get medical packs. And then after that, we'll go for improved carrying, because I don't think we're going to need... Yeah, we're not going to need the other thing for a while. We need to get some other stuff first. But here, Trebas can start doing improved carrying. It's actually really good for a cook to have, because she's probably going to be running back and forth, getting ingredients and stuff like that. So having her get an improved carrying is really good, and then we'll start getting her to this, which gives her +2 athletics and allows her to use exosuits better, which, you know, she could also go into other things too. Okay, so Rift Slam, he's our digger, so we'll just go ahead and upgrade him. So now we have a master digger and a master researcher, I think. Yep. Pay is almost there. Orbital Void's a master demolitions guy, and then I guess we'll have him go into hard digging next. It just makes sense. He likes that, and yeah. Okay. I guess we'll start having Hermaeus Mora go into medicine compounding next. And I just realized we need a name Pig. Wow, how long have we had her? I haven't named her. Okay. Who could pay me? Let me see if there's anybody else in the chat that I missed. I think there might have been. Who else is out there? Monster Inside. I missed somebody named Monster Inside. My bad. 4 dupes have died. Thank you, Insane. I noticed. Who's the guy that pointed out my audio issues? I actually kind of appreciate that. A lot of these people were new to the game. I'll probably help them out a little bit more now. We need more people in the chat so I can name people. It's a female ped, so I only want to name somebody who wants to be one. I know E-Man, Cobra, and Cuppy probably all want to be male peds, male dupes. I mean, because they're all males. They're almost done with this water tank. Good, right? Yep. I want to see this. Let's get done. Looks like they're all done with the bristle blossom. So that should be mostly automated. Let me see if I can even take it one step further. Oh no, it's a shipping, isn't it? Yep. Okay. This thing, I don't know how it works, but I'm guessing if I put like one on this side, and like, how does it? I'll put one in right here to see how it works, because I don't know if I'm even facing it the right way or whatever. Let's build this. Mechatronics engineer yet. That's okay. Let's just build it anyway, and then oh wait, it's gonna get in the way of the stuff. Oh, I can build it here, can't I? Okay. And then let's do that. And then over here, couldn't do that. If I did that, it would get in the way of one of these. Oh no. Alright, so which is the way it's supposed to go? I'll just see how this works and see. And it's pointing up. I just want to know how this works. Just get rid of all these. What the actual resources? That's doing bristle areas. And they're still barbecuing, right? Much fun. Now I'm going to turn that back on. Oh. realize people have preferences like that. Alright. Okay, I didn't... Okay. What do they like? Why is he like that? Why are you like this? He's a gourmet? Okay. So, that changes things. Well then. But wait a minute, hold on, what does the red mean? Oh, I'm confused. It's still -1. I don't see a reason why not to let them meet that, even though, you know, is it capped at -1 or something? Huh. So the way it works out, it seems like it's better to let them just eat the raw shit and then not eat that and save it for the people who will actually appreciate it. Because they're going to hate eating these things no matter what. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to work it. So Rift Slam and Spectre are like picky. Alright, I've never messed with that, so I had to learn how that worked. Sorry. Oh, that was the vital screen. No, that wasn't the vital screen. What screen was I on? Singles. It just looks mostly the same. Okay, that's how I can see who specifically needs what. Looks like we're doing good on vitals, actually. Really good. Haven't updated this in a little bit. Okay, your boss is learning how to do stuff. Yeah, she can run shit when she's not cooking, but if she can cook, you know. Oh, it's because I gave her skills for it. That's right. Alright. We're gonna need chlorine and stuff like that in order to clean our water. For germs, at least. We can turn our water into purified water with the sieve and some sand, but we still need to use chlorine to kill the germs. Oh, let's get advanced power regulation. We're gonna need that pretty soon. Speaking of which, does this thing need power? It probably does. Sure as fuck does. How much power does it need? 120 watts. Oh, that's not that bad. We can put it in the small power grid. This will probably need to get its own grid. Let's see, 120. Which are those? 10? That was what? So we got... Yeah, let's put like this room on its own grid somehow. Once we get the thing unlocked. That doesn't count. Why is it? That's not part of my shit. Although, how do I do this? What is that and how do I do it? We're gonna need suits to go in there anyway. Well, the top part would be all right. We could. No, there's chlorine in there. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, natural gas geyser. Well, we already got some of those in the camp. If you know what I mean. But let's see. Okay, there's another place over there. Yeah, this is why I was wanting people to mine a lot. Expose the map. Try to get around, see what we have. How we doing on oxygen? Okay. Not bad. Man, I need to be careful right here. If this ever breaks and the water level's high enough, it'll pour right into this good water. You need to be careful with that. Speaking of which... That's alright. Back that up. And all that. Whatever we can. Cool. Alright. If that's all piped up, then I need to... Yeah. So this doesn't exist anymore. At least not like that. Because that was bypassing it. If I ever need it again, I could connect it right there, but that's how that's supposed to go. Oh, wait. I might need to run a different pipe. I could use this one here and just... Yeah, there's no reason not to right now. It's kind of spaghetti looking, but it's more conservation of resources, you know what I mean? That's what I'll tell myself. That's what I'm telling myself. It's conservation of resources. That's all that is. Okay, and then might want to move that pump down one, or let that water drain into here. I could just do that and then put a pump in there, and just put a little pump in there. I think I was trying to push this up though to try to be. Yeah, let's see how far up we can push this water tank just by displacing it, by building it a new floor every now and then. And oh my god, did we kill that hatch that was in there? If we don't get in there, that hatch egg is it's gonna hatch to a real bad time. Let's just put it that way. It's not gonna have a good hatch, if you know what I'm saying. Start getting this ready. Knock that out too. He acts like it's a big deal, man. It's regular water. You're fine, you know. It's regular ass water. It's not like it's toxic piss water or nothing. almost to a point where we can get under here and start mining underneath it, though. I don't know why I didn't do that yet. Oh, I need to get in there, clean that out. How are we doing on germs? I think we got that handled now. See, man, just building the waste disposal area, that... Oh, man, look at that. And the germs were even dying out of here. Sweet. I mean, I'm just leaving them in a sterile environment, essentially, but I think this stuff is going to stay in here. But stuff in the air, it looks like it's slowly dying off. Good. Even the stuff in that water. Looks like it's slowly dying out. Or leaving somehow. I'm not sure how it's doing that. But we've got good airflow in there now. Because we built... Look at that. So I started building the airflow tiles. And then look at this room right here, man. That's good. That's good airflow. They still have to come in here every now and then. So it lets the CO2 out every now and then. But it's got plenty of oxygen. This vent doesn't work yet. That was just a way for me to remember, hey, you need to put a vent in here because it's got a manual airlock. And then once we get the vent going, we can remove these airflow tiles. Man, it'd be cool if these airflow tiles, if you could like set them up to be a filter in and of themselves, like, hey, only allow certain gases through. Because then I could set it up to only allow, like, you know, oxygen through and not polluted oxygen, and I could put a vent here and then stuff can fall in, bad stuff, and then the good stuff would come out and the bad stuff wouldn't. But yeah, filtered air airflow tiles would be a really cool feature. But as far as I can tell, there's a millwood seed there, but are they not farming that yet? Oh, I'm looking on the wrong page. Just wanted to make sure these are working. What do we have in here? We have some gristleberry. Looks like we're having some gristleberry every now and then. Mush fry and wait. Oh wow, there's oh no, yeah, there's a lot more gristleberry in there. Let me make sure people aren't starving. Oh, I was like, that's not where Rift Slam is. Okay, how close are these to infinity? 39%. Power's looking alright, even though this thinks one of our batteries have died because it thinks this is one of my batteries, even though I can't tell it, hey, don't worry about this one. If anyone knows a way to tell it, hey, don't worry about this one, that would be cool. Man, what if this, like, what if this Dreco got in here and just, like, accidentally solved this puzzle in here for me? I don't even know if it's a puzzle or anything, but if you could even do that, but that would be fun. It just stays in there long enough to randomly solve the puzzle for me. It's like the Shakespearean monkey poets. You know what I'm talking about? If you don't know what I'm talking about, that probably was a crazy ass statement I just said. You know, the Shakespearean monkey poets. There's a theory about how if you put an infinite amount of monkeys in a room, don't ask me how you get an infinite room and how you put infinite monkeys in it, but if you do that and you give them typewriters and just have them bang away at the keyboards, eventually, through infinity, they would eventually come up with the entire works of Shakespeare. So, same idea. If we left the Dreco in this room, and we only need one person to solve it, which I don't even know if that's the case, or if it's a puzzle or what. But if we only need one one thing in this room to solve it. The Draco in here might solve it by itself. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, there's no room. There's no way for it to get in there, I think. Which is why that room has such different gas makeup than the rest of the room. There's a lot more CO2 in here than chlorine and everything else, whereas there's actually some hydrogen in here and a lot more chlorine and no CO2. It's like there were people in here and then they died to like chlorine inhalation or some shit. Speaking of which, how you doing, Pay? How's the air over there? There's not a lot of air. You might want to. Oh, this is keeping some of the air alive. And oh my god, you know what? Let me check the natural gas layout here. We got a lot of farters, so. I know that sounds kind of weird. We got a lot of farters, but I mean we do. Thinking maybe we get a vent somewhere down here and start trying to filter out some of this natural gas, but I think we need reservoirs, gas reservoirs first, which yeah, we're not researching, so let's go into liquid reservoirs, which was, I know it was somewhere weird where, okay, HVAC, yeah, somewhere I didn't quite expect it to be. But yeah, we're gonna need to get reservoirs going, because we're gonna need to get ventilation going. Okay, oh, now we can set up the proper, oh, never mind, we need plastics. Okay, well, I can't do that. We're just gonna have to keep an eye on our pipe flow system here. Oh, look at that. So this is gonna need to be deconstructed and moved down a notch. They can still reach the water with this. Reminds me, we're gonna need to build more pumps for now, just temporarily until we get the automated stuff all set up. Plumbing situation. Nope, not what I wanted. Sometimes when you're trying to build stuff, if you move the mouse enough, the thing just disappears. I don't know what's up with that. It's really annoying, but you know, it is what it is. You know what? Instead of trying to move that up like that, here's what I'm gonna do. Well, we're probably gonna still put the wall right there, but we're gonna mine this out, run lower, and then put the floor in right here. That way, it's gonna be even with the next level. You see that? And then this will be its own room. I won't have to, you know, try and fight with anything. Get rid of this. Put one of these. Put one of these. See what I was talking about? That's the thing I was talking about. Put one of these here, which is level with this. This tank will be basically perfectly even with the rest of the base after that. Even deconstruct this. Build another top part for it. There's food in there, which would be nice to get, but it's not a big deal. Yeah. So if we mined out that bottom layer, that would go down even further. All right, let's have them do this work real quick. Because I'm gonna put we haven't unlocked yet? Bottle filler? What are we researching right now? HVAC? Where's the bottle filler thing? Yeah, let's get going on that first. HVAC can wait a little bit. Just a little bit. and then we're gonna need to get some more pumps and stuff too for our reservoir. So we need to get that one there. And then I think, oh yeah, that's what we were gonna try to do, is push this one up. Alright. Let's also level 9 this one so we can get this going, and then they'll go back to work on the other one too. Oh, we got hydrogen generator too now, so now we can do electrolyzers and hydrogen generators. That's why I wanted the oh wait, what's Entombed? For who? Okay, that's not big. I don't know how that happened, but that's not a big deal. Oh, I guess when they were working on the room up there. Alright, that's not a big deal. Although, if that stayed for long, that would have been a big deal, because that's our mush maker. Well, we have the other one right here. That would have been that bad. And I got this pinch of pepper seeds. Those I think you need to hang from the ceiling. I need to research those. Let's do that. Plants. Building and food. Natural resources. Mutes. Why does that sound like a steam? Did you hear it? That sounded like the steam overlay, like opening or closing. That was weird. I got an ear for that shit. Hydro sensor. Damn, they're still working on cleaning up that water. It's just forever water falling right there. I guess we could create a forever waterfall too if we found a geyser like I did on my last run and I fucked it up. Not on my last run on stream either, by the way. On my last solo run off stream, I found a geyser pretty close to my base. I found a chlorine geyser, and I found a cool, quote-unquote, cool steam vent pretty close to my base. I could have easily, probably even incorporated them into the base almost, you know. And, yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Just didn't manage my power situation. I'm looking at my coal. I'm using, like, 1 coal every 5 to 10 cycles or so. I mean, one ton of coal. So we're doing all right. 2 generators is enough, and I'm gonna have to start upgrading to this shit pretty soon. Matter of fact, might want to go ahead and just queue this up. And then I will start breaking it off into, like, right up there. We're gonna need one. We're gonna need a transformer somewhere over here. Oh, there's something going on down here. Right? Oh yeah, I can get rid of these. This whole section right here. That was just to support upgrading the hydroponic farm. Which, yeah, that's pretty sweet. The crystal berries are basically growing by themselves now. And once I get the auto sweeper going, they're literally going to be 100% growing by themselves. And I'll try to conveyor it up to one of these refrigerators here, if I can do that, or just anywhere up here. Shit, I could even have it drop just right here in front of the fucking thing. And then so you can just go and pick it up and put it on there. But it's probably better to store it. And I can make a thing to where it sends seeds to a different area. Don't know what I would do with the seeds yet. I think you can feed the seeds to some animals. Oh, the seeds you can make medicine with, so I can send it over here towards the hospital somewhere. That seems like a good idea. Man, I wish Orbital Void or Insane Lunatic or somebody was on still. Just to help me out and see what we're doing. I say we because they're in here now too. And then the pinch of pepper seeds. I gotta, oh yeah, I was researching that and then got distracted. Pinch of pepper plant is a tropical vine with a reduced linen structural system, or linen, I don't know, lignin, that renders it incapable of growing upward from the ground. The plant therefore prefers to embed its roots into tall trees and rocky outcrops, the result of which is an inverse of the plant's natural gravitropism, causing its stem to prefer growing. Roots tend to grow up. Produce pinch of pepper nut for spicing food. Growth requirements: 8 cycles, 35 to 85 degrees Celsius. That seems like it's very specific. Air pressure, 150 G's minimum. I don't know the context for that. Phosphorite. Okay, so you need to give it phosphorite and polluted water. So we don't have that quite set up just yet. At least I don't want to give it polluted water that has, you know, nasty germs in it. We need to make sure we clean that first. Speaking of which, let's check the plumbing and make sure that that's running correctly. Oh, we haven't. It needs to be level 9, y'all. It needs to be level 9. Level 9 that shit. What are we doing over here? Okay, so we got that water source now too. I'm gonna make an auto bottler right here. So the new floor should be right here. Which means the pump should be like right here. Right there. Put the pump right here. Because the floor is gonna go right here. We're gonna raise the water level up in there. And then I'll put a hand pump just in case like the power goes out and we really need it. Okay, we got research. Now we'll do HVAC because we got now we got the bottle filler. Trying to decide where I want to put it. Put it right here for now. I can always move this. This isn't that big a deal. Like, let's level 8 it. And does that need power? I don't believe it does. No. Or do we just find meat? harvested. Okay, harvested is that's probably now this. Okay. Check our food supplies. See what we got. It's still like half muck root, but we're getting a pretty good supply of mush fry. Still got some medicine. Some this. Got some bristleberry in there. Set up yet. Yeah, let's set this up so that we can get our full sewage system going. I think we can do toilets and stuff now, right? Yeah. So let's get all that set up and then we'll do the toilets. The only reason I put these in here earlier is because it's not really that big a deal. Hold on, these are. Oh, hold on. We only have 1,000 copper right now. I don't want to use it on the showers just yet. Let's let them mine some more. They're actually getting in there doing that. And then as they mine, that's going to be more area for the CO2 to go. Means the base where they're usually staying at will be better ventilated. That was cool. Their slam just ran through the park, so he should have gotten a burst of fucker zombie spores. Well, I was trying to see if he got a buff for walking through the park. I don't know where to check that. He only got 2% stress, so I think we're doing alright. We've been off food generation. Power has been steady. We're netting coal right now, so doing good on managing the germs. Managing our water supply. We're about to get that squared away. Over here taking a shower. Bristleberry right now. We haven't built this area quite yet. They're doing that slowly. I have been doing other more important shit right now, like this. Look at Orbital. Look at what he's doing, man. Look at this kid. He's crazy. Research completed. Alright. Oh no, that's... Oh, it's printables. Sand. I'll take that. Unless someone else is just like amazing. Once I get my HVAC going, I can get rid of this oxygen diffuser in here and just put a vent and get another bed. And then we get one more guy, and then that for like 8 is gonna be my max until I figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. Until I figure out how to proceed, because I can always get to like 8 guys, and then I'm pretty good there. And then the second I try to get more than that, that's when I start losing, because I don't have my stuff set up properly, I guess. We're not generating enough food daily in order to feed everybody or something. I don't know. All I know is mush apparently is not. You don't want to stay on that for too long. You want to get off of it as soon as possible. Dirt apparently is very rare in the lake game, and I mean water is too. It's abundant right now, but you know it goes away quick. The more people you get, the more you need to use, the more oxygen you need to generate. There's millions of germs in this connector, and then that can all come out. Okay, we still got plenty of water in the reservoir, so okay. It sends a green signal whenever it's low and a red signal whenever it's high. Alright, I can use that to my advantage. Plastics is gonna be a while, man, because I haven't even figured out how to do oil processing yet at all. Like, not in the slightest. And then, like, okay. Here's the thing about these. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I can temporarily do something like this. Like, check this out. Let's put one of these. Just goes right back out into the base. Now let's power it all up. It's mostly temporary, so I don't really care that much how this really looks. Wow, that was like all of my copper apparently. Just to do that. Alright, well, I'm making really stringent use of my resources, it seems. I'm using it literally as fast as we can produce it. That's kind of good and bad. I mean, that sucks, but at the same time, at least we're actually, like, you know, using all our resources appropriately. We're not just, you know, letting shit stockpile for no reason and then losing because of it. We're using our resources. We're sitting at about between 10 and 12 coal pretty consistently because we're mining it about as fast as we're using it. But I wonder how long that will last. There's still a lot more coal and a lot more copper we can mine. We haven't even mined the bulk of it yet. And bunch of coal in this region once we start getting out there. I just have to figure out how to use my resources correctly. I mean, we got an abundance of water right now, so... Oh, look, there's even more water down there. I keep forgetting about that. We have entirely drained out this hole right here. It happened as I was looking at it. That was crazy. Let's get all that piping, all that can go. Oh, all that can go. And then we can actually use this space now. Well, that's oxalite, so we don't want to actually mine that out just yet. We can go up here. Take all that out. Something here. Mine all that out. And we're just giving more and more space for the CO2 to pull up at the bottom, so we can build our CO2 scrubbers. And I'm gonna build the shroom farm down near the bottom as well. It seems like a good place to put it. CO2 would naturally pull up at the bottom, so I can put it down there, and then I can even use my vents to pump the CO2 over to it. Really make sure that it gets good coverage. We are mining. We are researching fast mining. We're doing that too. But hey, and it converts natural gas into electrical power. Let's go for this next. That way we can start doing that. Hey, we got it right. We might as well start using it. That's what all the yellow is right here. All this like orangish, yellowish gas here. So definitely, boss. Definitely want to start collecting that, boss. Definitely. Seems to be pulling up down here at this layer, so maybe this is a good spot to build a little gas vent. And then maybe on the next level we'll start sorting it out. Here's what I'm thinking. Sort of like we have up top, except I can't build that right now. Crap. Alright, well, we need more resources. Let's just let them mine, and then I'll figure out the natural gas sorting later. We have so many projects going right now, we should just let them try to finish. This one here is going to start bottling oxygen. You know what? Yeah, no, yeah, let's just let it do that. That's not going to stay there forever. Yeah, that's like my mini HVAC system until I build the proper one up top. As high up as we can go. Okay, maybe some coal to that one. This one needs to go. Just want to make sure that those settings are even. Yeah, no one has had to use the manual generators for a while. That's good. Okay, we got skills to give out. Pay. Yeah, we still don't have anybody named Pay yet, so anybody out there in the chat, it's available. Alright, I want her to go into mechatronics engineering, but first she's going to have to go into improved carrying, so let's do that. Then improved carrying 2, and then she gets to mechatronics. And then we can install this and actually use it. opened up a bunch of oxalite here. That'll help. Awesome. That's good. Okay, looks like there's something in this oxalite. I wonder what that'll be. Unreachable mob. You're an unreachable mob. What is this stuff? Sand? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't like weak stone or something. It looks like it's sublimating, but it's the oxalite underneath it. Okay. Yeah, that is get that. Alright, but this one is actually already at the level it needs to be, so we can throw a pump in there. We can throw a little pump in there. And then totally run out of resources again. Power that. I always forget if I even have enough wire. Wow. Yeah, no. We need copper. We need it like yesterday. Prioritize that area right now. Pretty much all the copper area, actually. It's just really hoping exposing this slime isn't gonna hurt anything. From what I've seen, it doesn't. It's just if you mine it. So exposing it should be okay. Especially if I immediately cover it, which I think I'll go ahead and do. Let's just, you know, just take precaution. Why even risk it? If we're going down that deep, we might as well stop the germs at their source at the very least. This didn't look like it was the same level right here to me, but I guess it is. It's because these ladders up here are messed up. Also, I need to still raise this tank up 2 levels. That's what I was trying to do. That's why those ladders need to be taken out, because I was going to put a pump in there. Put a little pump in there. But our reservoir is almost full right now, so it's alright. It says pipe block, but I think it's fine. Yeah, because we're not using a shitload of water right now. Do we not? Do we have water? Yeah, they're getting it right now. He's in there shoveling shit. We need an oxygen mask thing in there. What's our research at? Fossil fuels. I mean, we need that, but let's. Oh, we already have it. All right, let's get that stuff going. The thing about that is now I'm gonna need to get oxygen in there. So let's do that, and then construct this, because I'm a big fat dumb. That would be cool, because then you could change where the output comes out, and that might actually help in some builds. Sensor. Send a green signal when a certain gas is detected. Construct. What did I say? And I'm gonna probably do this stuff. I know I do that a lot, but it's because there's certain things where I'm like, no, you need to build. Y'all need to do this now. This stuff can go back to priority 8, actually. This is basically saying, like, hey, no, do this stuff first, basically. This will at least help it to where people won't get yucky lungs or things like that every time they come in here. And I can just build these little stations anywhere where I want them to do that. I just wish you could make it vertical. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to have those stations past. They're going lower than this point. But the only real way to do that is to construct your base to where they're going like zigzags. But then that's going to make them less efficient with getting back and forth. Research focused? Okay. Drains gas canisters and the drip gas pipes. That would be useful to have. That was the point in making that thing. I was gonna make stations where they can fill up with the gas in different places and stuff. That would make more sense. I always forget about the power. Can I make transformers yet? Yeah, so we're gonna start needing those. I'm gonna start figuring out where I'm gonna place those. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this room yet. I might just make it like a power transformer room. I need one over here as well, though, in this area. I don't have anything down here yet. Sucks I can't put any industrial equipment in the research room. I'm thinking. So for one thing, I want to put the entire kitchen and the lights and then this thing all in one transformer. So I can put one like here. All of that. Okay. And then once all that gets connected, built this. Now I need the filter. I need ore. Let's flip it around because the input might be the right way. Goes in there. That is going to go like that. I'm still getting it up. Then I need to hook up the power for that. Of course I do. She just bumped her head on the box. Luckily it was just a cardboard box, so that didn't really hurt her, hopefully. But my dog. That's how out of it she is, man. Wow, the bishop blossoms are doing really, really well now. Let's see some of those shine bugs in there. There's only 2 left. I think he's picking up the bristleberries before they can even get some. And they're like, man, fuck. I want some bristle. I thought they could eat it off here, though. That was really satisfying. Oh, when it eats bristleberry, it can get drop sun bugs. Okay. So we need to give them bristleberries if you really want to get them going. Gotcha. And yeah, basically, ladders are cheap floors. Yeah, if you were wondering. They're basically floors that don't stop airflow and, you know, cheap floors. They also don't have the benefit of having like a 25% run speed like a tile does, but that's why you put tiles for your main base, and then when you're mining and stuff, like here, do that. He's finding some more muckroot in there. That's nice. Each muckroot is like almost 1,000 calories. It's pretty good. Speaking of 1,000 calories, these things are really good. And they're only 5 calories. I don't know how well you can see that, but yeah, they're 5 calories on my thumb. And, yeah, no caffeine or nothing. I love those things. No sugar, no caffeine. 5 calories. That's how I like my beverages. This is orange mango, sparkling ice. It tastes like soda, but you know, without all the bad. I mean, what more could you want? Awesome. I still need to wire that up, and then okay, this thing. Oops. Oxygen. Just gonna put the oxygen in here, and everything else is gonna go back out. I go where it came. We should be getting mostly oxygen. And, oh, we need to let's get deliver soup. And then we need to make a crafting station for it. We don't actually have that right now. Make that down here. Like engineering level, basically. Okay, and let's get that going. That way, they'll at least be able to go in and out of there without fucking suffocating and shit. Literally suffocating and shit. I think that's the best way to deal with that. What about the germs in the water and stuff? Look, they're almost gone. I don't know how or why, but germs are taking care of themselves, it seems like, for the most part. Maybe because it's a sterile environment. That's fucking oxygen and carbon. Awesome. What is this? Oh. This doesn't have an output. Those are all input, I think. Cool. Let's get 2 oxygen masks. Let's and that be of like relatively high importance. And once those get made, they'll be delivered, and then in and out of there, they'll be able to actually breathe. You won't get diseases and shit easily. If ever, hopefully. Oh, come on. They need one little pipe here, and then this thing works. Come on, do that, y'all. If I'd have known that. Let's get this going, please. We can push this up. Pump in so I can remember where the water level is supposed to be, where the bottom is at least. Do we have any other pumps right now? No, we got a good reservoir. I don't getting another pump right now is not imperative. What do you want? Like most of our food is still like still muck food, or it's all on the floor in here. I don't know. I just came in here and got some, so I think it's just all on the floor. Lily seed. I will take that. Start farming medicine. Yeah, so we get phosphorite and we can start making that. Okay, there's like a zombie disease apparently that I didn't know about. Oh, you pinch of pepper nut for that too. Okay, we're generating more coal than we really need right now. That's good. Dog was for a second. She was wandering around. Heard some noises. Okay, there's some oxygen down there. I can poke into. Quick little resource gatherer there. I don't know why I got this accent there. Power for this pump. Now I guess. I mean, we don't really need that pump right now, so. Also, that's the wrong. Go into this thing here, so it actually needs to go up. I'm not gonna have to go through that because they'd have to go into the crappy water just to do that, so it's alright. Let's flip this around, put this here. And now that it's across, we can go into there. See how weird it looks now that there's nothing there? just looks like a mistake. Still only 2 shine bugs in there. I don't know what's up with that. And you can go eat some bristleberry. Oh no, he's actually moving, I think. He is. Cool. Beds 7 of 7. Sure are. I don't know why that popped up. In there. We're damn sure. We only need one of those. And we need an animal feeder. Critter feeder, whatever you want. Whatever you want to call it. That shit, and then that'll be pretty much done. Actually, I'll put this on. Yeah, man, the gristleberry is, bristleberry, I guess. It's going good now. That's using a lot of water, I'm noticing. Okay, we're doing good on coal. I'm noticing oxygen is starting to get on that. The water engineering level too. That's good. It's starting to look. Yeah, look. That's good. Breathability is increasing a lot. And then once we get the bottom level mined out, most of this basement area, we'll do our CO2 processing down here. Might have to rearrange that bathroom eventually, but that's not a big deal. Or the showers. I don't want to get more people until I have oxygen regeneration ready to go. I've seen people say that they don't get more than 8 people ever in general. And I think I can kind of see that. You know, you don't really need much more than 8 to get every single job done, really. But more people means things will get done faster. They're dupes. Not people, they're dupes, apparently. I don't know what the difference is, other than I guess they're clones. Okay, we're at max gas pressure for that. Okay, that's good and bad. That means that we're pretty much putting out as much oxygen as we can possibly have. But that's why it's bad, because we're gonna have to start dealing with the CO2 eventually. Right now we're only dealing with it because we're mining so much, but that's only going to last until we're going to start hitting biomes in which we're going to have problems if we start trying to mine too far into. Like, we're already hitting that corner right now. Right here. If you mine into the slime, that's really bad. You don't want slime wall. Can't remember what it does, but I just remember it is really bad. So I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. So I'm going to build a little wall around that. Even though I think mining into the... exposing it should be fine. It's usually actually mining slime lung that's bad. I'm still going to make absolutely damn sure, and I'm going to build a little wall around it. Just to make you know, just even the exposed shit can't be a problem. Crazy, you wouldn't think about CO2 being a legitimate problem in real life, but when you're this deep underground, it's a problem. So yeah, they got some of it covered, so it looks like that is actually it's actually containing it. Meteor showers. Cool. Oh yeah. Let's set this to 9 and make sure that stuff gets delivered. Because I don't think they're dealing with polluted oxygen right now, or polluted dirt or polluted water that isn't automatically being piped into there right now because of this. So we need to put oxygen masks in there so they can actually get into there. Okay, now 2 people can be in there. So it sucked up a little CO2 there, but it spit it right back out. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Alright, that's working. This is the best I've done with my, like, waste hold tank so far. The least amount of snafus I've had, for sure. Okay, this is done with this, so let's increase that. I've given them a lot of jobs, so I'm just going to kind of let them finish doing things for a bit. They have a lot to do. They're kind of spread thin. Maybe I like a structure. Oh, that's just... Oh! Well, that's kind of unfortunate that the hatch fell in here Okay, we definitely don't want him in here though, so let's relocate him. We don't want the hatch in here eating our good food. That's for us. He can get sand and shit like that. He was happy to see Mush Fry, apparently. He bagged that thing up and he's gonna put it upstairs. And hopefully that it doesn't fall again. That's where the critters are gonna go anyway, so that's actually a perfect location for them. And then I really need to figure out critter ranching. That's the thing I need to really understand and get down. I messed with it a little bit last time, but I didn't really give it a good shot. People in the chat have told me it's very, very powerful, so I need to, it's very OP. So I need to really try to get that down, understand how to do that. Also, I need to get more liquid reservoirs. But before I do that, I need pumps, because we need, oh, cool. I can place a pump in here. That's where the water is going to come out, basically. Or that's where the water level is going to end up, rather. And yeah, we're going to want to go up right there, into there. Grab power right there, I guess. Those things won't be running 24/7 once we get our reservoirs filled or anything like that. So for now, yeah, let's get those connected in series. So it's gonna go like this. So it's gonna go from this output to this input, and then same thing here. And we're just gonna snake that along each time, and then that's gonna go out there. So once all that gets built, we're gonna cut this connection here, and then it's gonna pull up into all four of these reservoirs. Once we build the remaining pumps, and then once we get rid of the water reservoirs, that's actually gonna be really good, because then we can focus on building more. They won't be in the way, all the big old water things. We can compress it, essentially. That's a good way of thinking about it. We're going to compress these two big old water pumps, and then eventually this one, into as many of these much, much smaller reservoirs as we can. I'll build as many as we can, yeah, as many as we need. Probably get at least one more fit here once this thing is gone. Hell, I could even just get rid of that ladder and just say screw it and just put one there. Have only one ladder in. Once we're done in here, they won't need to come in here anymore for any reason other than to do work or pick things up. So one ladder should be fine. Yeah, we're moving along, man. Sector 36, 7 people still, 7 dupes. Apparently, I mean, there's people who've done bases with just 1 dupe, so automation, you can do quite a lot. And you have a lot less resources you need to juggle with just 1 person. Think about it. Just 1 dupe. As long as there's no jobs he can't do, you can do everything. Food is a lot easier to get down, because you only have to farm or get food for 1 person. It's all going to be in the automation, right? So how do we convert plastic polymers into raw plastic? Extracts crude oil. Wait, must be built atop an oil reservoir. Okay, so I have to find an oil reservoir in order to even use that. That's what I thought. Petroleum converts petroleum, ethanol, or biodiesel. What is petroleum? Because I thought we needed oil for petroleum. Extracts crude oil using Converts crude oil. Why do we unlock this before the things to actually... That seems backwards. That's intended? That seems backwards. Well, maybe solid transport next, because I want to start going into that. Or this auto sweeper. Since we're working on water systems right now, let's get distillation, I guess. Do we get HVACs? Yeah, we got HVAC. Okay, so we could also work on our gas reservoir. Alright, so that changes this a little bit. Instead of going directly into that, we're going to go into... Oh, man, that really changes things here. Let's redo this real quick. Let's assume that's the room. I can never remember where that stuff is sometimes. Okay. Oh, it might be better if it's on the other side. I can just do this, but... Oh, no, wait. It's going to input there. Output's going to go right here. There. Everything else is gonna go out there. And it looks like it might be already powered. No, almost. So I was gonna go right there, but for reasons, I'm gonna go like this. Then, I'm going to take a canister filler. Yeah, there we go. It goes into there. And this will be our, like, emergency oxygen system. Automatic water bottle thingy. Automatically fill the water up. Okay, the reservoir is starting to drain pretty fast. Let's get this one going. The reservoir is starting to drain pretty fast. And that shouldn't be the case because we have plenty of water, so yeah, let's get that going. That's weird that he still wouldn't use the pump even though it was fully right. Alright, what can we upgrade? I mean, he doesn't really, we don't have anybody with improved strength and tidying yet? And he doesn't seem to want to do anything else. Let's get him art fundamentals, why not? We don't have anyone else doing that, and I'm pretty sure I'll have somebody else doing tidying. He can, the researcher can do art on the side, why not? Whenever I forget to queue up the research, he can go and do art. But I don't even have anything like that queued up yet, so. Okay, let's get one of these somewhere, I don't know where. Right there. So, is someone gonna go over there and then, like, scope that eventually? Is that how that works? Sandstone? Hold on. We can get a better material than that. What is that? Granite, yeah. Let's get a granite statue in there. Why not? They're working on the new pump. They dropped a buckwheat down there. Oh yeah, what happened? Didn't I make it? We don't really need that water that was down there. Now from ASMR, I have no problem going there and doing that stuff. Still gets soggy and stuff from going through the water, but she can wash her germs off. She comes out of there mostly okay. She's sopping wet. Plus 20% stress for sopping. That's not that bad. That'd be really bad if she already had some stuff going on. But once I get the environmental suits, I can just replace those with that. And that'll be handled. Now that I know how to build those little compact dock systems like that, that's pretty handy. doing pretty good on food. I like profiting. Bristleberry is actually like picking up. Oh yeah, I meant to priority 9 these. That way they don't leave stuff on the ground. This thing, he must have fallen back in here. Let's put him back where he goes. Guys. Another one in here. I know you can just wrangle them and have them put them in there with the thing that's built when the thing gets built, but that's the thing, it's not built yet. So just manually keep it. It's not a big deal. You can get to it when he gets to it. I'm doing it right now. Made it tomorrow. Our Wrangler. Maybe that's man, look at the colors in this room. Every time I pass by that room, I'm like, man, it's so colorful. It's like a fucking child. Is it really just getting filled that fast? Yeah, I guess they're just running water that much. Alright. Next research. It's good going towards HVACs. I mean, not HVAC. Hazard suits. That power use thing, that usually means okay. Power use, significant power use. Maybe I'm building too many machines. I'm gonna need to start looking at my power supply. Let's see what's going on here. Definitely gonna need to get these transformers. Let them finish the things they have. They have a lot on their plate right now. Definitely don't want puffs right now. Sorry, y'all. I mean, unless I make an omelet with it. Thought you could put creature eggs away. guess I could put the puffs in here, huh? Picking up the puffed eggs right now. We do not want them incubating right now. Some general storage for them. Just so they have a place to put things when, you know, I don't have a specific spot for it. Alright. Let's do a check overall of my systems real quick. Oxygen. It's looking good. It's looking okay. Could be better, but it's looking okay. We're gonna start digging down further once we get this, I think. Let's bump up this stuff. 7. Have they built? Yes, they're done with that. Hold on, let's make sure this is gonna be going correctly. Ah, they need to finish that. Get those pipes built. And then we're good on water again for a while. Reservoirs at least. I just want to see the reservoirs getting filled, and I want to see our natural reserves getting drained into the reservoirs. And then I'll start, you know, recycling the liquid as we need. We're gonna have to find a natural geyser eventually. Hoping there's gonna be something up above, because we haven't gone up very far yet. But we've gone out almost as far as we can on every edge. We'll go a little farther out on some of these, but like, we can definitely get all the way out to like there. Problem. Almost done with those pipes. We got copper. For when we do need it. Check on germs. We're doing alright on that, looks like. I don't see any slime lung except for up here because of this guy. So if oxygen has in it, if oxygen has slime lung in it, I'm getting tired. It's considered polluted oxygen, right? So if I put a filter that's sucking up polluted oxygen, it should capture all the germs and slime lung oxygen. Am I correct in that thinking? Well, I think I was going to have them go into medicine, but you know what? We already have someone else doing that. We need a crop tender. They're already starting down that path. They're already a doctor. We need a crop tender, so you can take the other thing later. We really need a crop tender. So now we can do this. And I don't know how that works. Reservoir just ran out, so they really need to get this. That pipe really needs to get built now. Like, we are literally out of our liquid reservoir here, so come on, y'all. Get that last pipe that I need built, please. I'm talking literally the last one. Let's disconnect that. It's old pipe number. Yo, what are we doing? Get this built. Man, I know I got a lot of other level 9 stuff there, but come on. What are we doing? Alright. This became emergency, okay. The second I decided that, they're like, okay. Alright. So that's going to start filling up our liquid reservoir. And everything else we need as far as liquid. Our water bottle filler and our reservoir should start going. Now get rid of this stuff. Let's raise that water level up a little bit. I mean, there's basically no reason why they should be hitting that other water reservoir, that water bottle thing. Unless they just need another water bottle filler, maybe they just need more. How much water is he carrying? Let me see something. He's carrying more than that thing can even fill, so I don't know. That's what that noise is. I was trying to figure out what that little blip noise is, and it's the smart battery kicking the generators on. trying to see what else I... Oh. It says a green signal when the reservoir is less than the threshold. Red signal when threshold when it's high. Okay. I'm looking for outputs and inputs because I don't really know. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's right. I knew about that one already, I think. This water table. I ain't even that no string yet. What's the rate for this string? 10 kgs per second. Okay, that's not even that. Yeah, that's not that bad. So yeah, these reservoirs should take a little while to fill up. Tell it specific batteries. That's annoying. I think it's a battery that was on the map as part of like the world is a battery that I should be worried about. But you're wrong. He's using the thing. It. Farmer's touch. Still doing good as the produce plant to grow a little bit faster. Growth speed plus 100%? Okay. Hey. Somebody said this thing isn't worth fucking setting up. Y'all are on you're on crack, guy. Why they would say that's not worth setting up. These guys are gonna have everything except for anything that can be bad. Clothing can go there too. Copy settings. General purpose, catch-all things. Cool. Just apply farmer's touch to most of these. Hell yeah. Okay, now Turbos can get suit sustainability training. Make her run a little bit faster. Oh, yeah, a lot faster actually. She's way faster now. That's actually really cool. this system is still working as intended. What have we not started building yet that we could? Oh, we gotta start growing the reed stuff. How can I see which seeds we have? We have thimbleweed. Okay, we have 2. Okay. Let me see what that needs to grow. I know it needs... Let's see. Why does it have atmosphere twice? It needs polluted water. So yeah, it's basically exactly like this, except it needs polluted water instead of clean water. Which means we can take advantage of that, like right around here. Now I have the clean water going up and out through this room. That's only temporary. But I think I'm gonna try to put it. Yeah, let's put the thimbleweed farm in this room. This. That, except in the middle, it's going to be like that, because we're going to put another one of these. And now we're going to have to put a pump in this disgusting water. And then we're going to have to pump that downward. Over that. That. And yeah, I know it might look weird, it might feel weird, but yep, it genuinely does require polluted water, and no, it doesn't matter if it's got germs or not, because this is going into plants for clothing. And apparently, that doesn't matter there. I've already made Atmos suits out of that stuff, and it was fine. They didn't get germs or nothing on it, so. Let's finish the bathrooms too while we're at it. I'm sorry, the shower room. Not the bathroom. The bathroom is next to it. There we go. That'll be done. I think that stuff can have a regular because I don't think that's going to produce anything nasty. Does it need light? Probably does, but I don't remember. I don't think it does. If it doesn't need light, then that's actually really good. That's easy. That's actually a really easy thing to grow there. It just needs the polluted water. And then all the other gases are fine. Alright. Cool, then that room is basically done once they build it, of course. have this counteract the oxygen diffuser. And dude, yeah, look at the Bristol Blossoms. They're doing really, really well. Power that up to shit. If I do that, then I have to walk through all the proper water to do that. So I go up and over like that. That way they have to spend less time in the polluted water with food poisoning and shit. Compost flipping is very low on their priorities right now. I mean, it's not a big deal as long as we keep storing our... It's still got space. I've been giving them too much work. They're catching up still to what I've asked. I was going to let him go in and improve carrying and stuff next, but he is going to need to be our doctor. Because the other rear track cool, this reservoir is full. It's good and bad. It solves one problem and then it creates another one, and that I could still as a lot more water I can still store, but I can't, you know. So okay, each one stores 5,000 kg. There's probably something like 10,000 or 20,000 left in each water pool. Okay. Last time I built my reed farm, I didn't have the foresight to build it near my polluted water source because I didn't know it needed polluted water, so I built a big old long convoluted ass system that was ultimately way over engineered and just way more complex than it needed to be. By the time I realized it, I already built it. I was like, well, this is kind of neat, but it was just way overkill. Bristleberry? Yeah. I want to see. Get that shit refrigerated. We ain't losing no more food. Dude, the bristle farm is doing good now. But we're gonna run out of fertilizer eventually. Let me actually get that. 725 kg. That's not a lot. I'm gonna have to get fertilizer making going. Orbital Void, you can get hard digging. Start getting his dual specialization up. Night owls and early birds are both working right now. Let's go ahead and store all critters here. Guy is not properly wrangled. We got moving over here. Let's wrangle him. Let's wrangle him. And what else can we wrangle? What else is wrangling? Anything else? All the animals in my vicinity under control. I need to get that built pretty soon so we can actually feed them. Leave them there. That one's about to die. Let's bring them sandstone. Got a blueprint or a drop. Search my incoming message history and find a single entry. I move the odd message into my database. New database entry discovered. algae into dirt. Okay. Let's see. No, let's get liquid base refinement. I was gonna say liquid distribution. Let's get liquid base refinement going, and then 48k worth of bristleberry. Need it. Hey, not 48k, 4800. Not that. 48k would be a lot. That'd be days worth of food. Many cycles. Oh, so some of them actually like the full set. You know what then? Let's make those regular doors, that way there's good airflow in there. I'll even give them good airflow tiles. And we'll just use the build, we'll just make medicine if people need it. Like, we'll have blossom seeds now, as many as we need. We have no one with allergies right now, though, so it's not an issue yet. Eventually. Oh, hey, there we go. I was looking for this guy earlier. I think he was underground. Also, we don't have a way to get to him. I've been playing this game for almost 9 hours now. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all. 9 freaking hours. I'd like to try to... Oh, it's bombing. I'd like to try to get... Pepper farm, whatever. The shit that hangs from the ceiling farm going. Maybe I'll do that down here. No, that's not that level. Those two levels are going to be used for other things. No, we're not. I'll put it right here. Oh yeah, that is not the right thing to be built there. I did that. So I think he dropped off. Yep, he dropped off sandstone. means everything else in there, you don't need to be there. Let's get everything else out of there so that it's just the stuff that they eat. Still wild. Ah, but it's only half wild. Alright, well, we're critter ranching now. To the best of my abilities. The cool thing about hatches, too, is they poop coal. Like, I'm not even joking. That's literally a thing they do. So, we'll have coal, a renewable source of coal, or at least a way to regenerate it from other resources. Almost everything in this game, transfer one resource into another. It's almost like alchemy. It's a very alchemical game, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very alchemical game, if that makes any sense. You're transferring one resource into another resource, into another resource, into another resource. That's how this game kind of works. Get into that area over there if I wanted to, but I don't really know what to do with it. And how much natural gas do we still have? I think we have quite a bit of natural gas building up. We're gonna have to do something with that. I guess there's no reason for this to be like that. We could put a regular door there. Oh, this is a counter door. It's not built. Man, now the bristleberries are growing so fast we can't even harvest them all the time. That's insane. Do you need to put an oxygen or an oxygen station, oxygen mass checkpoint next to these in order for them to use it? Problem is, the deeper I dig, the less I need it further up. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know where the best places to put them are necessarily. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that's about as far down as I want to go for that right now. little bit of oxalite right here. I want to be sure to avoid mining that. I'll leave as much of that as possible. It sublimates pretty fast, so it doesn't stay around for that long. Yeah, they're doing a real good job with doing that, all that. Build an exosuit building station. So, kind of want to get. I want to get this stuff going. And then we're gonna need to start working on power for sure soon. I am actually very surprised that nothing is getting fried yet. This was awesome in there. It's all covered up. I was like, is it even there? Now they should only do that stuff once they're done with other things. Oh, we need to get some airflow blocks in there as well. There and right there. Let's just let them work on ultra speed for a bit. Oh, hey, sweet, those things are in there. What do they eat? Arbitrary and thimble. Well, that's gonna be a little bit of an issue with it. Well, Thimbleweed. It's coming up pretty soon. We can maybe make them a little habitat next to or like underneath the Thimbleweed thing, maybe. Those things. I mean, I ain't got nothing to feed y'all, sorry. Should have put their eggs away. I wasn't thinking about it. The thing that I kind of forgot I could do in the first place. Research done? And a upgrade, okay. Bunker door. Can stand extremely high pressure and impacts. Maybe solid transport next, so we can start working on that, on automating our. Or hold on, what's food repurposing? Ah, the spice grinder. Incubator. Let's go here and start getting the incubator. That sounds like a good thing to go for. And he's done on his main career track, which I guess that means when you're not digging, you can go tidying, I guess. Young novice tidier. One who tidies. Wow, okay, I'm liking this. I'm really liking this base so far. A lot better than my yesterday one. I was going way overkill with HVAC and just draining my power supply and all my resources and stuff, and really getting no benefit from it. This time I'm watching my resources a lot more closely, making sure I got enough to do what I'm trying to do. Still going. Barbecue going over here because this grill has higher priority. The highest priority. Love to see it. They're storing the muckroot. Okay, this stuff is gonna be bomb. No, where's the? Oh, okay. water supply real quick, make sure everything's still good on that. Yeah, we're still doing alright on water, honestly. Slowly but surely, we're sucking out all that water, putting it in our reservoir. We saw them use the pump, that's good. Oh, there's some hatches there. Shine bugs are dying off too. Put a bunch of different things in their critter feeder for the hatches that looks like they like. I'm gonna see what that all does. I'm really not sure. We're kind of experimenting when it comes to that. Just checking our YouTube is complaining about something. Not the chat. The stream, YouTube streaming is YouTube Live, I mean. It doesn't like my internet connection or something like that. Sounds like a them problem, you know? Really concerned Wait. Why does that Bristol Possum have food poisoning? It says it's Bristol Blossom. Looks like it's ready to harvest, so I don't know why they're not. This one. Oh, it just laid an egg. I need to see if I can get some of those egg incubators. Where would that be? Have we got it yet? No, we're not. We haven't got it. Definitely need to get an egg incubator in there then. Might be the first the first colony that I actually fully intend on streaming next time I stream. Like I don't intend on restarting. I don't think we need to. We're really good on this one so far. Everything is managed. Their vitals are okay. No one's stressed at all. No journals. Good on food. Good on oxygen. They're expanding at a decent rate, but not too fast. We'll be getting. Our next goal is going to be ventilation, basically. Once they're done with what they're doing now, I'll be able to start messing with the gases and stuff, and that's where this game really starts getting fun, man. Because then you gotta deal with filters and redirect your gases and figure out what you're gonna do with them. It's gonna get real complicated. I can't believe they're not done with this yet. They could have been doing work this whole time. Let's get this going. Water? Just 2,000 kg of water. I mean, I'll take that. Okay, I see how it works now. When it's done, it shoots a little water bottle out. Just like that. And it's ready for them to come and get. And now they see it as a resource. That's how I believe that works. Still got water going over to these. Good. We're going to have the polluted water going down to the thimbleweed pretty soon. Awesome. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing good. I think we're ready to take on one more guy. I think we can do it. Oxygen into the tank and then into our canister here. That's how I'm going to handle oxygen over there for now. Just going to make sure that any oxygen that floats up to the top is just automatically pumped back down. And I guess we can go ahead and line this up now. No harm in that. Chlorine. That would sink if we mined it out, so let's not mine out any chlorine. Access to that Dreco in a little bit. Hydrogen will float up and not worry about that. There's a bunch of CO2 up there, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. How come there's still this guy down there? I keep telling them to capture him. Any crap? apparently needs more space if I want to have more of them. Figure out if I should stop. Lush. Let's just see what this is like. We're gonna do bristleberry. Most of it's muck fruit. We just found a shitload of muck fruit. That's where most of our food is. We are getting a lot of bristleberries, but like not that much. Okay, now I can build an egg incubator. See that in the food processing. How big that was going to be, but of course it's kind of big. And does that need? It does need power. Let's do it for now. Figure out the logistics when this stuff gets built. Still hasn't. Cannot believe our power isn't like keeling over right now. But I haven't built my extensive HVAC systems yet, like I usually do. And I don't intend on doing them like I've been doing them. If those things don't find food, they won't like die, right? Okay, so it looks like if you really want to do critter ranching, you might want to expand their rooms a little bit more. A really big critter ranch might be actually better. I'm thinking I'm gonna deconstruct one of these and put an egg cracker in there and start doing omelets and stuff too. Because I should be able to get eggs pretty consistently now. Got all the wild hatchets now, dude. I think we did. Nope, there's still one more over here, but it's because the ladder isn't built up to that one yet. That's okay. We'll get done eventually. What did I say? I thought I heard a shower going. It totally was. Okay, it's putting on oxygen mask to get that work. Now that's not just the, you know, so that she can survive in there for longer and work without having to run out and hold her breath and stuff. It's also so she doesn't get yucky lungs, which is a debuff that I'm not sure. It's yucky lungs. I don't think. It's actually a pretty nice rec room, all things considered. Jukebox. Damn. It barely doesn't fit right there. Getting one more duplicate, just seeing what that does, if we can maintain or not. Going pretty good here. So there's still no power up there. Hold on, what's up with that? Oh. Duh, I haven't actually connected the power there at all. That's kind of important. And of course these things can walk on the ceiling. Why wouldn't they be able to walk on the ceiling? Oh shit, y'all. It is thundering outside. I might lose power in a little while, so I'm gonna have to... That thunder sounds pissed. Alright, there's all kinds of things she can go into. She can go into art, or I can start to get her going down critter ranching. Get another one of those. Oh, no, that's right. It's going to improve carrying, too, so she can get mechatronics engineering. We need one of those. That's right. I forgot that's what she was doing. Once we get down to this level, we can start building our proper CO2 scrubber solution. I believe we just got something researched. Atmos suit stuff. Cool. I think we might have already had that, but yeah, once we start getting thimbleweed going, did that just happen? Okay, it looks like, yeah, because we have some polluted water in there, so hold on a minute. Let me do something real quick. We're gonna need to filter out all the polluted water, or the clean water. Still gonna have germs in it, but we're gonna have to put it somewhere else. I just want the polluted water to go that way, otherwise it goes that way. And then does that thing need power? It does, but it's already got it because of the way I built things, okay. Let's get that built now. water in it, we'll empty the storage. If it has polluted water, it's good. If it has regular water, empty. Okay. And we'll get the filter built. Send polluted water down there. It doesn't matter if that has germs or not. Make sure the plumbing is correct on that now. There you go. Yeah, now only polluted water gets sent through there. Shit, the only problem with that is that it's just dumping the clean water right back on top of itself. This is not the best solution, but it will do for now. Oh, and we haven't even really... Okay, we need to get this going. We need to upgrade the toilet shit too. I kind of forgot about that. Then we need to start building out our ventilation system more. Breathability is good. I mean, that's not even an issue, but I want to get ahead of it. Right now, it's just sucking up good water and spitting it right back on itself. We need to get that set up. Disconnect this pipe here. That they got to get in that German water, but that's what they have to do right now. Research. Creature comforts. Gourmet meals. I don't think we're quite there yet. Let's get the notification system and the artificial friends that knocks stuff out. Just because I don't know what to get yet, we're kind of just waiting on our base to finish building certain things. Almost done with that. Hey, what's going on, Orbital? Damn, man, you missed a lot. I'm sorry, man. I've been going for almost 10 hours now, so I'm gonna have to stop pretty soon. I said that like 2 hours ago, but you know. Yeah, I will have to stop pretty soon, but yeah, so if you hadn't noticed, I restarted, I had to restart. We're on a different save from the last one you saw, but man, this one's going so much better. I played offline for a bit, you know, just kind of learned things at my own pace, and I learned a lot of things. I learned how to build better ventilation systems and things like that. So I learned how to expand properly, how to prioritize things properly, how to farm, how to do critter wrangling. Yeah. What time did I start? Let's see. For me, I don't know where you live, but it's 5:48 a.m. my time. I started, I don't know, like around 10, 11, 9 p.m. my time, something like that. Yeah. I mean, according to this, I've been on for 9 hours and 53 minutes, so. I pretty much streamed all night. My sleep schedule is really weird. I don't know. I stay up really late and then sleep a long time. Like non-24 as they call it. Non-24 hour schedule. Alright, we're gonna have to start working on our power here. That's now become an increased priority. That's actually pretty good. On other playthroughs, I would have to worry about power a lot sooner than I have been. But I know, look at the numbers, right? So I figured out bristleberry farming and how to make that really efficient. As you can see, I'm getting ready for automation, but we just need the skill to do it. And yeah, man, look, I mean, most of it is coming from muckroot, but I am getting a pretty consistent flow of bristleberry, so the food supply has actually been growing. About 5:30 or 5. Yeah, it's 5:50 for me right now. 5:50 a.m. Yeah. A.m. Oh, cool. They destroyed those. Get our lavatories in now. Get a proper sink and toilet now. And we've already got our messy shit right there, so I don't even have to do that much new piping. I can just connect everything up just like that. Boom. That works out perfect. See what happens? See what happens when you plan ahead, you know? Just a little bit of planning ahead. Let's get that built now. I want to see that stuff working. Because we're also going to need... Oh, and then, let's see. Let's disconnect this here. This was only temporary while I was figuring stuff out, but now, so it'll get all the crappy water, pump that down towards the thimbleweed. Let me make sure the plumbing on this is correct. Yes. So now we just need to wait for them to plant the thimbleweed. Plumbing looks correct, so it's getting all the polluted water, sending that down here, and then there's a little bit of clean water that got in this supply, and it's sending it back down that way. And that's all this plumbing solution here is doing. Let's disconnect this too right there. That way it just doesn't get confused. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, we're good. Never mind. I was like, why is there clean water in this? But yeah, that's the whole point of this filter. Oh wow, it actually shows what's in the filter at the time it's used. That's cool. I didn't notice it did that. Yeah, man, but this run's going a lot better. Oh hey, look at that. There's one of these down here. Let's swoop him up. No, not wrangle. I want to relocate him. My bristleberry farm. I'm trying to put all those in the bristleberry farm area. We have an egg incubator. Hatch eggs. Continuously incubate hatch eggs. And then down here, I'm going to get rid of, yeah, this musher and put an egg cracker. So incubating hatch eggs also at the same time, we'll be cracking them, and we'll be able to make omelets. That's another food source. Yeah. All right, and I made room, specifically made room for another guy. So let's see here. Oh, and if you didn't notice, Orbital Void, I went ahead and named all my guys after people, and you're one of them, so yeah, there's that. Okay, I really want someone who's dedicated to supplying. So I think I'm gonna go with Liam there. Let's see. He even has super hard digging machinery. Nyctophobic, requires light to see. We can work with that. I can give him a little lamp. Increased bathroom use speed. You could be a supplier and then backup digger. Okay, let's look at Ari. Ranching, suit wearing, and tidying. Iron gut, increased husbandry. Can't do research. Actually, Ari's looking pretty good. But I don't really need those other skills in particular. I already have 2 ranchers. Let's see here. I really need another supplier. I need somebody who can just run around and do stuff like that. The Nyctophobic I can, and that's not that difficult. Have I fixed my stream preview yet for True Live? What? What do you... I have no idea what you're talking about there. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Are you talking about, like getting rid of that lag? Because I don't know what that's about. Game volume is louder than mic? Hold on a minute. Alright. I think we're back. Yeah, so that happens sometimes whenever I try to go and mess with OBS settings lately while the stream's going. So that's why I don't do that. But I went with Liam. Hey, you got to a stream on time for once. What's up? Look at that. Ain't that crazy? Let's put Liam on the night schedule. Why not? I just want to have some more people running around on Night Elves. He won't benefit from it, but why not? Man, you know, I mean, I do have to go to sleep pretty soon. I don't have to, but I mean, I'm like dead tired. So it's kind of good that it's, you know, trying to end there. Wow, now YouTube and Twitch are both saying, "Hey, your stream is excellent quality." I guess it takes for my stream to die for it to get back. 7 hours difference. I mean, yeah. Well, that's the thing though. Like, my sleep schedule shifts throughout the day. So when you start, it's midnight for me. So that's the thing. That's when I started last night. I mean, sometimes I'll start, you know. I mean, where are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm in Texas. I don't mind saying that. I'm in Texas, so. And yeah, I'm almost always up during the night for me anyway. So I'm a night owl. You know what I mean? I'm like the guys on this on this shift here. I'm a night owl. South Africa. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So our time difference is very different then. Yeah. Yeah, very different then. Yeah, that's about right, about 7 hours, huh? But like I was saying, my I'll sleep for like 12 hours and then I'll stay up for like 20. You know? That's a day for me. That's one day for me. Yeah, Houston. Houston is the closest major city to me. Southern Texas is where I'm at. So yeah, you want to talk about the South? We in the deep South over here. This is we in the deep South, and I don't love it. I'm trying to move out of here. I do not like living here. So like it's not a fan. Why is this pipe blocked? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's all right. But why aren't they so far down on their list, I guess? I guess we do need more farmers then. Do I have proximity enabled, right? Yeah. Priorities will be adjusted high or low. What does that mean? I was just reading the reset button. Oh, we haven't given him his priorities, so Liam. Oh, and I haven't given him his skills yet, have I? Okay. He's kind of a generalist. Oh, supplying. That's what I needed him to do. You are our supplier. 1000%. That's your main job. That's what you're doing. Supplying, storing, everything else is secondary. Cool. Liam is our main supplier. Can't find a water source and you can't find anything for power. Well, up to 8 dupes. I mean, that's the thing. I'm trying to limit myself to 8 right now. I've seen people say that they don't ever get more than 8. It might have been you even. I think it was in this chat. I've seen people say they don't get more than 8 dupes and they beat the game, so it's doable. I want more just because I like the challenge of it and I like to see a lot of things and people running around and all that stuff. But got a farm with wiggles as food? What is I don't even know what wiggles are. I haven't found that yet, apparently. Okay, that's gonna cause brownouts unless I do these. Oops. Hold on, where's the... where is... I don't know what the fuck just came over me. That's what I was looking for right there. And then once that gets built... Once that gets built, oh yeah. Oh, and yeah, if you hadn't noticed, I didn't do this intentionally, but if you're noticing all the orangish, yellow gas on my base, yeah, we got a farter. We got a farter in the base. I think it's our Nisbet. I don't know what she's doing now, or no, I think it's Cherbos, who was not in his bet with somebody else, but yeah. Cherbos, a fellow streamer and one of my Twitch followers and friends. is flatulent in this game, which is, you know, that's the thing. Wait, are they allergic? No, they have a green thumb though. Do I have her farming as well? Yeah, but her main thing is cooking. That's good, free nitrogen. I mean, that's the thing, like, I can power my base with it, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up the so basically what I've been doing is I'll set up my carbon scrubbers and things like that at the bottom of my base. Obviously that's the best place to put it because carbon's gonna fall. But I'll also set up a filter or two to intake any other gases that, you know, naturally sink that we don't want, so like nitrogen and stuff. I'm gonna route that to a reservoir, and then I'll probably build, you know, a nitrogen power plant somewhere around here. Yeah, in this area probably. I've got a lot of space in this base, man. I like this base. Hey, you know what? Since you missed it, check this out. Let's look at the. If you missed the beginning of this, let's look at the. Well, for one, the colony summary, and we'll check out the time lapse, just because I'm curious too. Yeah, and this base is called Cat's Dorky Bunker. I just took the randomly generated name and threw cats in front of it. You know, why not? So yeah, this is basically how it started. And as you can see, there was a pool of water here that we got that pretty quick. I mean, we drained that real quick. You can really see how fast that started to go over the course of the base here. I don't know what happened right there. Some glitchiness. And then, man, we started mining like crazy at some point. Started expanding real far, real fast, which I needed to do because we need to get the CO2 down, you know, down here. And then it's actually perfect timing. Now that we've done all that, the CO2 is mostly at the bottom. We're about to get carbon scrubbing going down there. We're so ahead on research too. Like, I'm researching things just to keep the research going at this point. We don't even need, like, we haven't even used most of the stuff I've researched yet, so it's not even, like, it's overkill at this point. And I have, so look, and then look, check this out. This is how overkill we are right now. Our breathability is at 96%. Look, oxygen in the main base is good. Up here, this is our reserve oxygen that I'm building up right now. So we have all this oxygen right here in the reservoir. It's got 716 kg right there. I have the bottle filler here so I can easily transport oxygen without having to rely on vents every now and then. Even though I later figured out this little situation here for filling up the O2 masks. What's wrong with power source? What do you mean? What's wrong with my power source? Oh, well, right now I'm upgrading to the heavy electrical wire. That's all that is. So let me do that real quick. I'm glad you reminded me. I was just waiting on them to build things. So now I can disconnect that stuff. Cool. And now let's see. This transformer is running. What's the potential load on this? Does it tell me the potential load on the transformer? Shit on the wire though. The wire has 1400 on this, so I need to get another transformer for that. I just figured out how that shit works. So let's see. This is powering the kitchen and it's powering everything down here. Okay. Yeah, I could get another transformer to power this one and then just have another one powering the stuff down below. I guess this will be like a transformer slash like breaker room type of situation going on up here. Yeah, that's all that's wrong with the power right now is that I needed to separate that stuff out. Yeah, so we're gonna have, once that gets built, I don't want to go and disconnect it just yet. Oh, and I really like them to start reed farming already. Everything is ready in there. They just need to plant the seeds. Who's my farmer? It's Hermaeus Mora. What do you mean I have coal as input? Yeah, I'm using coal right now because I have plenty of coal and I've been staying on top of it. We're going to transition into nitrogen and hydrogen once I get the oxalators going. The oxalators will be done up here. That's what this area is going to be. This is like a temporary solution right here for gathering up all that. And what do you mean I have coal as input? I don't know what you mean. Like, that's the power, yeah. Right now. Is there still something overloading right here? It shouldn't be. Two sources of uranium, but good luck getting near that. See, I haven't gotten anywhere near uranium or nuclear power or anything like that. I'm assuming that's you need nuclear power, nuclear power plant to use the uranium, right? Yeah, I haven't even seen uranium yet. Oh, look at this. I figured out how to do nature reserve. That's a really easy, free source of morale right there. Yeah, coal is power. I don't have the power on my side yet. I'm forced to use manual generators. Damn. That sucks. I had a base collapse yesterday because of that. That's what my offline base, that's what happened on that. I ran out of coal and I wasn't ready to transition into a more renewable power source yet. And we just couldn't keep up the power needs. But that was because I built a way overkill ventilation system that I didn't need yet, and I didn't know it. And I didn't know what I was doing. Now I kind of know. I have a better idea of what I need for ventilation. I have a better idea of how to handle plumbing. What's temperature like? Let me see. Radium is your starter? The starter power your map gave you? Are you playing on like one of the other asteroids? Because how does that work? I haven't even messed with any other asteroids yet, man. You know, like this is all I've done. This is hard enough so far. Because you don't have the suits, yeah. Yeah, because you need suits to even get near the radiation, right? Or else, I mean, you probably could, but your guys are gonna get very bad effects, I'm sure. Where is our farmer? What are they doing right now? We don't have a main farmer. That's what's going on. We don't have a main farmer. Cherboss is busy cooking. She can't really be doing that. It's gonna have to be Hermaeus. You got the space DLC with more maps? Okay. Well, I mean, there's even in the base game, there's other asteroids. I just haven't tried any of them yet. Like there's one that's, I guess it's like an ice biome focus. There's a volcanic biome focus one. Different challenges, you know. Different things you gotta go for right off the bat. I'm assuming, but this, for my all intents and purposes, from what I've seen, this is the easiest asteroid to go for, the default, which makes sense. It's the default. I see Hermaeus in there farming now. I want to increase the priority of the plants, but then I don't want to. I do have a Discord. It's not entirely set up yet because I started to, and then I started setting it up, and I realized how much goes into it. There's a lot I need to do. I need to go through and set up all the permissions. I need to set up the rules. I need to get mods and moderators. Yeah, I have a Discord, but if it's not linked on my Twitch channel right now, it will be eventually. But it's not entirely set up right now. I mean, it's findable. I just don't really it's not really, you know, advertised right now. Let me. Whoa, shit! I'm kind of scared to go outside of the game because you know how it does. Well, hold on. Here's my server. I'm on it right now. Let me try to get a link to it or something. Cause yeah, I mean, I have public channels on here. Well, that's the thing. Remember, I told you I was gonna set it up last time after the stream, and I did try to do that. It's just it was a lot more than I realized. No, it's all right. I'm on it right now. Nothing crashed, so we're good. It's only when I go to Discord. I'm sorry. It's only when I go back into OBS. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find the link to my thing right here. Server. Invite the server. No, where's just a link to my server? Copy server info. Okay, here. Okay. I don't know if this helps you or not. Hold on. Invite the server or, oh, here's the link. Here's the link. Alright, that should work. Let me know if that works. Sorry, I'm just checking it right now. Let me not do that. Let me not check Discord while I'm on stream. I'll do that after the stream. Yeah, I really need to go to bed, but I'm actually just enjoying the game that much right now. Why aren't they doing this? Errands. Hermaeus Moro, number 5. What's he doing right now? Maybe after he's done that. Yeah, because the gristleberries kind of are almost out already. And I'm going to try not to make mush fry and stuff like that anymore. Yeah, I don't know if it was you that told me this, but somebody said in my chat, you usually don't have to make food very much for the first couple of cycles. Now I see why. Because muckroot, you can really get by on muckroot for a while, as long as you just keep digging. And yeah, let me know how that Twitch link works too. Because I just set it up as a community on Twitch last night. Like the server, it's set up as a community server, which is different than how it was apparently. It already was a community server, as in I was trying to make a community with it, but apparently Twitch has a setting for that now. and it makes things different. That's why I was like, yeah, I went to go set it up, and then it was a lot more to it than I thought it was going to be. And I was like, oh, okay, well, this is going to be, I'm going to have to come back and look at it. It's going to be a good day or two for me to fully get all that working. Let's go ahead and mine that out. No luck, but that's fine. What is it? What does the link? What does it do when you click on it? Wait, I have an idea. Huh, are you sure? It worked for me just now. Well, regardless. Doesn't load? It loaded for me. Yeah, I just clicked it and it loaded on mine. How do I get to like my about page? Well, I'll figure that out later. I'll post a Discord link on my my main Twitch about page. Like, I'll try to get that going after the stream if I remember. Sometimes I say I'll do something and then I don't do it. It's not because I lie. It's because I just legit forget. I have ADHD, and it's pretty bad. I just straight up forget things all the time. I have to set reminders and things like that all the time. Alarms and reminders for everything. So if I say I'm gonna do something and I don't do it, don't get offended. I just forgot, most likely. And I'll get around to it when I do remember. Man, I have a story about that. There was this girl I liked in high school, and she had an iPod that she couldn't get into. It was locked. Many tasks, not enough RAM. Basically. That's ADHD in a nutshell, right? But yeah, there was this girl in high school I really liked, and she had an iPod that she couldn't get into. It was locked. Her brother or sister or somebody gave it to her, and she asked me, like, she knew I was good with computers, so it was like, hey, can you get into this? And I was like, yeah, I can get into it. She gives me the iPod and shit. I'm talking about 3 or 4 weeks go by. Almost every single day she asks me, did you get into the iPod? Did you look at the iPod? And every single day I was like, oh no, I forgot, I'm sorry. Oh crap, no, I'm sorry. Oh crap, no, I'm sorry. That was like 4 weeks, and I remember going like, I'll remember today. I'll get home, and I'll look at the iPod. That thing just sat in my backpack for like 4 weeks. And I just completely forgot about it every single time. That's how bad I am. And like, I really like this chick. I really wanted to try to get on her good side, and I just couldn't remember. I just couldn't remember to do it. And I think she actually it kind of backfired. She actually resented me a little bit for it, because I ended up holding on to her iPod for so fucking long, and she probably could have found someone else to help her way sooner. But I just legit forgot. I did not do it on purpose. My brain just poof, and then I forget. Get up there and get all those resources out. Clear it out. Clear it up. Clear it out. Clear it out. How are we doing on breathability? Still good. Even though we're, yeah, and look, we even have an oxygen reserve now. And that's good, because I want to try to build proper ventilation. One thing right there, we want to make sure that room has good ventilation. And then I'm going to go through and do the rest for everything else, pretty much. The wiggle food they munching on is... Oh. Shit. That shit sucks, dude. Yeah, I was trying to survive on that on some of my other saves for a while, and on this particular one, I just skipped it. I'm glad. I just straight up skipped mealworms. And I'm glad. I'll normally set up those for like the first 10 cycles or so. But man, that stuff does not last long. You're right. I know what you mean. And it's got a negative morale buff, I think, right? It sucks. Crowded. What does that mean exactly? Happiness -1. I mean, I know it's crowded in there. Fuck it. Well, I mean, that is the link right there. So, I mean, if are you on mobile? Maybe if it's not working on your phone, maybe try a computer. I don't know. Because that's what I did just now. I just clicked it on my computer and that worked fine. I mean, that's the link. So if it don't work, I don't know what to say. At 41 cycles and nowhere near my base. That sucks. That's how I was on my first couple of runs, you know, but I didn't know what I was doing. But you're trying a harder asteroid, huh? Yeah, if you're in a more difficult situation than I'm in, then that makes sense. I'm too scared to try that right now. I'm still struggling with the baby stuff, you know what I mean? And now I'm actually noticing our food is starting to go down a little bit. We were chilling at like 70k, but we lost about 20. And I don't know if that's because they're just taking a long time to... I don't know. Because the Bristol stuff, especially with the fertilizer, it goes pretty fast. So I don't know why we don't seem to be able to get the Bristol stuff in fast enough. I'm gonna have to build another farm. Maybe not that stuff, but something else. I have the stuff that hangs from the ceiling. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like Pecha berries or something like that. I think that's a Pokemon. I think that's a Pokemon berry. That's not Pecha berry is a Pokemon berry, I'm pretty sure. It's not called that in this. It's called something else. Okay, I had him going to Art Fundamentals just because he doesn't have any other interests and I didn't have anyone else. Screw it. Yeah, let's just have him keep doing that. You got your first death, just as you loaded. You see one dead. That sucks. Oh, now you gotta break out the memorial for him. Build him a proper grave. You gotta build a graveyard now. That's something I haven't really figured out where to put those. Luckily, I haven't had to deal with it quite yet. Oh man, do duplicates die from natural causes? Like, will they just die? Oh, they got a new friend. Oh, it's because we got a new person. And yeah, I've purposefully got the flowers going out right now because we don't have anyone in our base with allergic reaction. And even if we do, I'll just let them make allergy medicine. We got plenty of seeds now. Oh, and that also reminds me, let's get a proper hospital going. If you even walk in here, let's get that out too. I'll make another room for that. It was a super hard digger. No, oh no! Damn! Now, wow, that's gonna seriously gimp you. I don't know how you're gonna recover from that, but I hope you can. That's a hard loss early in the game. The first couple hundred, or the first like 100 cycles. I feel you, man. I feel for you. That sucks. That should be safe to go into this. Oh, and there's another fly guy in there. I'll relocate him to my bristleberry farm. Because why not? I think this hatch is getting pretty old, ain't he? Oh, never mind. He's actually really young. Take 2 diggers and 2 builders, but you're looking for water. That's the challenge, huh? Hey, what happened in here? I don't know why that water overflowed. Why is it like leaking? You can melt ice, but you still need something for power. Yeah, that is an option, huh? I mean, you got people power, you got Duke power, you got farters make a natural gas thing. Fertilizer. I actually kind of need some fertilizer. Would be good. Let's get some fertilizer. Try to keep our farms going. Speaking of which, what the fuck? They haven't built anything in here yet. Or they haven't farmed in here yet, is what I mean to say. Hermaeus Mora's, it's always on his to-do list, but he's never actually doing it. I don't know why water leaked in here. I don't know why that water leaked. Okay, nice. I just waved at you on there. Yeah, you could post it, you know, you can post that shit in general or clips and highlights, either one. I'm gonna make some more boards and things like that. This server, that Discord server is gonna get a lot more active in the coming weeks, I'm sure. I think you're the first person who's actually asked for one, so. Actually asked for the Discord. Also, Orbital, believe it or not, you are my most consistent viewer, even more so than friends and family, so I appreciate that. I really appreciate all your help you give me with this game for a couple days that you've been here. Sorry to hear about your current base. That sounds like you're having a rough time with it. Hope you can find power and water. Those are kind of the 2 most essential things in this game, so good luck. That's what killed my last base too, you know, was no power. And that'll do it. Yeah, appreciate the support. I really do. Why is there nasty water in there? Oh, because they just... That's okay, that's okay. She's taking care of it right now, I think. I already set up the nasty water bottle dispenser to... It's not auto-bottling? Oh, well, shit. Now it is. Okay, we're not automatically dispensing of that. You know what thing I haven't had a problem with in this base because I got a handle on it? I haven't had any polluted oxygen anywhere inside of the main base whatsoever. It's all contained in the management area, which is how it should be. That's really good. Yeah, look, there's a tiny bit of hydrogen up there, which I expected. I'm trying to let all the hydrogen pull up to the top. All the CO2 down. About to get a bunch of oxygen. I think after we mine out that area up top, we'll have mined out pretty much all the significant areas. Oh, phosphorite. I can't remember what I needed that for, but I know I needed that for something. I saw it in the oh, we got all this to mine out too. Okay, let's queue all that up so they'll start working on that. Now we can take that all the way right there. Actually, that can go. Oops. Oh wow, we can go really far here. Okay. Lots of resources we can get from this area too. Don't want to mine that. I've had 3 water sources and all 3 times they pissed the fresh. Dude, that's what killed a good couple, you know, of my first runs too. That'll do it. Cause that's a real big problem, right? Because you know, decontaminating your water is one of the most involved processes in this game, especially at least in the early game. It's very much a mid-game thing. As you can see, I'm starting to set up for it in here. I'm gonna this is gonna be my chlorine room once we need it, but we're not at that stage yet. The polluted water is starting to fill up, starting to back up, but my plan is to actually sieve the polluted water first, then send it into the liquid reservoirs to degerminate it, and then once I'm gonna have a I need plastics to build the germ sensor, but I'm gonna build a germ sensor for the pipes, and then it'll send it out. I think you told me how to do this. If not, yeah, I'm pretty sure you told me how to do this. If not, it was someone else in the chat. But you know, just fill up a chlorine room here, fill up all the reservoirs with all the germ water, and I was told it should take about 1 cycle for the chlorine water. For all the dirty water in there to get clean, and then the filter will let the clean water out once it does, and then it'll get put back into the clean water reservoir, and then that's the chlorination system. As far as chlorine, that's not hard to get. There's plenty of that shit around. You just need to harness it. Also, I could find some bleach stone and just put it in there. That was another helpful chatter tip. Probably yours. Oh, wow, there's a lot of nasty oxygen in there. But there's some bleach stone. Ah, there's some bleach stone right there. Good. I'll wait till we mine that out and mine that out to put it in the chlorine room. Oh, if you put bleach stone underwater, it shouldn't sublimate, right? Okay, so I could do that to slow the sublimation or halt it entirely. That is useful to know. Wow, we still have a whole other water source down here we haven't even touched yet. That's nice. Yeah, Orbital. How how do you feel about seeing my water situation right now and then seeing yours? I'm sorry, I don't mean to brag, but you know. I got water for days. Quite literally days. I got days worth of water. Also, I'm noticing the power isn't an issue anymore, but I'm still going to get ahead of it and build some more transformers to get all the potential loads under 1,000. What is this? Chlorine. That'll fall down. Let's not mind that. Oh, this is the one where I can go almost all the way in. I just gotta... I don't want to mine the bleach stone just yet, so let's avoid that. Forgot to check how much coal you have. It's 13T. Reveal it, huh? Okay, then we don't want that. No bleach stone yet, then. We're looking for geysers. Yeah, I haven't really... I think I have one geyser somewhere here. And that's all I found. Trying to get as much of this stuff mined out as I can. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to reveal that bleach stone there. Hey, there you go. Now you can make a nitrogen power plant. How'd you found that? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're playing a different asteroid, different DLC entirely than I am. Oh snap, hold on, is there is bleach stone up there. Okay, I need to... Oh shit. Oh, that's granite. That's granite. Okay, we're alright. Igneous rock. Ah, but there is bleach stone right there. As long as the bleach stone is covered, it won't sublimate, right? So if I put a wall... Oh, me? Wait, where? Oh, yeah. There is an orange geyser somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, right here. Right here. Yeah. You're right. You're right. But it's in the middle of all the slime, so I'm going to have to build an airlock and shit to get out there first. Atmos suits. Which is why I want them to work on the reed farm so I can build Atmos suits. That's what I needed to get out there. I'm just trying to make sure I don't accidentally release a bunch of chlorine into my base. So let's do that. I know it's probably overkill, but I just want to make sure it's all covered. And Let's like level 9 that shit so that as soon as they get there, they'll try and do that. Any other... Wait. This bleach stone isn't sublimating. Does it only sublimate when you mine it? Yeah, it really does know how to, like, do the worst possible thing to you right when you don't need that to happen. It's looking like bleachstone doesn't sublimate unless you mine it, right? So we are safe to mine all this. Okay, I thought bleachstone was going to sublimate if you expose it to air, like oxalite does. But it doesn't, which is good in our case. We don't want it to do that. So let's just avoid that and get the good stuff for now. Wait, not that. Don't want that. So, wait, what is this? Chlorine? Yeah, we don't want chlorine. Hydrogen is okay to let in the base because it'll just float to the top. Chlorine we don't want right now. We don't have a way to deal with it just yet. There's a bunch of Draco over there I'm just noticing too. I don't know how to ranch those yet, but I'll get there. Go through in priority 6 a couple things that I want built like now, or things that should have been built a long freaking time ago. Can I put these there? Yeah, we really need those built. Alright. And I know that's way more showers than we need right now. That's like 1 shower per person now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is. Oh, let's finish the hospital. Want to get a sink? Anyone coming in? Like 1000%. They need a lavatory as well. Yeah, that seems like a good idea to me. A sink in here. And then we need a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. And then we need to get the plumbing in there. So here's clean water. It's going up there, into there, and into there. Dirty water going out the top. And I think we have dirty water going right here. Actually, that's perfect. So we can just bring this down, straight down to there. That's dirty water. And I know I messed this up. I'll fix this. And boom. They never shower all at the same time with shifts, so wake up at different times. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, I had the space. And it looks cool, you know. Yeah, I know. Especially with the schedule I have, because I have 3 different schedules. They're never gonna actually. That should never matter, but. I'd love to get this stuff, but I'm pretty sure I'd need plastic for most of this stuff, huh? Fine art. High culture. Let's get some more sensors and stuff. I want to play with automation some more. I want to think of ways that I can, you know, make things more efficient. In Minecraft, man, one of my favorite things to do is make redstone machines and automation. Same thing in, I mean, Factorio as well. I think I said it on the stream before, but in Factorio, I created a system where my logistics robots would automatically self-replicate, basically, and self-scale. Oh, I'm replacing the bucket toilets. Look, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing them I'm doing one set at a time. You don't want to take all the toilets away at the same time, right? So I'm doing 2 toilets. I mean, one toilet, 1 wash basin gone, and then I replace them, and then going down the line. Yeah, I only kind of recently had plumbing set up, so they don't quite have everything yet. What else did I put in the hospital? Hand sanitizer, but we don't have bleachstone just yet. Maybe like 2 of these. And then we can get a little massage room up here. Looks like some people are starting to get stressed for some reason. For some reason, I don't know why. This place looks awesome to me. I don't know what problems they could possibly be having. It's not like you're living underground on an alien planet or whatever. Oh, wait. Why are you building the last reservoir in the series first? That's literally not going to get used until, like, way later. Okay. They're just trying to troll me now. That's what it is. These dupes are... They think they're funny, you know? They think they're hee-hee-ha-ha funny, but they're really more like, super fucking annoying. You know? Hee hee ha ha, more like, do what I told you, please. How about that? Okay, waste disposal still working like I expect. Why is this water constantly overflowing in here? I don't get it. There's nothing going on in there for that to happen. I don't get it. I thought maybe something spilled up here and it got through the airflow tiles down here. That would have made sense, but how did water get in here? There's no... This is like completely, you know, vacuumed off from the rest of the... I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's just clean water. I think that water even doesn't have any pollution in it, so we can actually, you know, use it. Speaking of which, I think they're coming down to that auto bottler right now to get it. Yep. Getting some bottle right there from there. You know what? Liam has a blue mohawk. Let's call him... Yeah, but them traveling in the water, I've never seen them. Do they literally displace water when they get in it? Is the simulation that deep? Every time they get in and out of the water, they displace it a little bit and they splash it around. Is that what's happening? Because I didn't think that the simulation was that deep. I knew the simulation was deep, but... Okay, we're making good on food again. Maybe it's just the harvest waves. That sounds like... That sounds like some kind of like prophecy. It's the harvest waves. Oh, they're, you know... They're coming to get you, the harvest waves. You don't want to be around when the harvest waves come. So I'll tell you, oh boy. Unless the water emptier is spilling it, but it's off. That's what's, you know, that's why I was checking this too. That's disabled, so I mean, can it leak? Maybe there's water leaking out of the bathroom, but yeah, it's still, that wouldn't have gotten anything in there, so I don't know. It's not a big deal. I ain't tripping. Let's replace the next set of toilets. So what's the benefit to the sinks? Is it the automatic disposal of the wastewater? Because that is pretty good. I know with the toilets the benefit is you don't have, you know, they don't have to do that manually anymore, which saves them a lot of labor. And of course all the waste goes exactly where you want it when you want it. Probably going to build a secondary waste tank down here now that I'm looking at it, and put the clean but germinated water over there. Yeah, I know I can recycle the water. I mean, but for one thing... Oh, wow. Okay, this water used to have food poisoning in it, and now it doesn't, so that's interesting. That's good. Okay, and then she's putting the oxygen mask. Yeah, by the way, this is... I don't know... This is probably, like, something that... You know, people like you who played this have figured this out already, but... I don't know why I didn't think of just putting a gas pump right next to a filter leading right into my O2 things to fill up these O2 mask stocks. I was trying to, like, you know, hook up my major vent system and then try to get, like, the HVAC system to fill up that thing down there. The air never got down there because, you know, of course, it would get put out into the rest of my base long before it made it down there. And I just recently decided, like, oh wait, I can just make a thing that's just grabbing the air that's already around, putting it in the mask, and that's all it's doing. Spits out anything that's not oxygen right here, you know. Keep it simple, stupid. Was it you that was telling me that, you know? KISS, keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. The simpler you make it, the less chances of failure there is. Man, we're doing good on food now. Are we getting... Where are we getting meal lice? We must have dug some up somewhere, because I do not farm that crap. Nor do I intend to. What version of this is running? Your icon is different? Which icon? I don't know what you mean, icon. Oh, no. It says the build number on the main menu. I'm just running the base version of the game, though, with no DLC whatsoever. Maybe that's why it looks different. I don't have any mods on or nothing, so... Okay, what's going on down here? Why aren't they... This shit is always so far down on their list. Yeah, what do you mean by which version of this is it? Like which build number? I have to go back to the main menu to show you that. That far. I don't want to get any more of that chlorine in the base just yet. I think I can get some of this. Could get some of that coal right there. Should be safe. I think I can keep going further up there. I just want to make sure. Oh no, there's polluted water up there. I don't want to go too far. Keep it straight and simple. But that's homophobic. I like keep it simple, stupid. That's the way I learned it. Exosuit training for her. And then I could change her head. I can change her head. I could change her hat, but her main job is grilling, so. Let's see. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sure you didn't, but maybe whoever invented the phrase did. I was joking. That was just a funny coincidence. Yeah, but keep it simple, stupid. I mean, that's a good it's just a good rule to follow, regardless of which version of the phrase you like. I mean, shit. You know what, before I do that, let's do that. Okay, this water well is, I was gonna say it's almost done, but actually it's only half empty. So it's actually still got quite a ways. We've really almost mined out all the shit. That's crazy. Why won't they do this stuff? I don't want to increase the priority because I don't want them to think that this is what I want them to do all the time. And I know I'll forget to lower the priority. Like, I know I will. I know part of it is just that they have so many other jobs to do. Let's get some logic gates and stuff going so I can start messing around with that. What do I have? Liquid element sensor. Cycle sensor. Cycle sensors ensure systems always turn on at the same time, day or night, every cycle. Man, there's so many different ways you can use this. My head is spinning, man. Just looking at the sensors and trying to figure out different ways I can use them. The fuck? What was that over here? So I saw... Oh, it's probably that Draco ate something or something. I saw some text fly up over there. Did I say that Draco? That Draco Malfoy over there? That fucking Harry Potter character? I was wondering what that noise was, and that's the water pump. Just sipping water along. Oh, they built the reservoirs. That's why. Sweet. Sweet. So now our main water storage is getting filled up. We can start getting rid of the big old banks of water that we have on the map and actually use that space for other things. I'll probably still build some kind of central water tank somewhere. Mainly just as a way for me to visualize how much water I have. I don't know though, like I should probably just keep it in reservoirs, huh? Some reservoir water. Reservoir dog water. Reservoir dog water. Constantly flowing in. Sweet. This is the best I've ever had my base in general, but I was gonna say the best I've ever had my plumbing. But no, this is just the base. It's the best base I've had in general. Oh, sweet, this transformer's done. So let's wire this up. So I want to have one transformer going up and the other one's going to go down. Well, I've already got one going up, so. those priority 9. And then I'll disconnect whatever wires need to be disconnected there. Speed it up a bit. Oh, we can get another. Yeah, I'll take the muck root. Give me the muck root. And duplicate skills. Insane lunatic. He was in here a little while ago. Actually, I say a little while ago, and that was literally like 8 hours I'm talking about. Improve carrion. Yeah. And then Hermaeus Mora. It's going to be my farmer because I don't really have any other better ones, so there we go. Although, what the hell, man? They're not... He's only doing the bristleberry farm. That's like... The bristleberry farm right now is like... It's more work than even one farmer can do. Harvesting right now? Yeah, he's harvesting. Yeah, man. He's there. Ooh. Who else? Oh man, that's right. This guy needs light. And he needs to be on a different schedule than that guy. Hold on a minute. Oh, and we need to put that back. Okay, let's see what I can do. Let me see what I can do for this guy's sleeping arrangement because he's not happy. I wish I could put a light over one specific guy, but the best I could do. Can I rotate this? No, I can't. I don't think I could place that there. Dude's just gonna need his own room. But I didn't want to do that just yet. Okay, we're gonna put Liam for now. One thing, let's get a proper room going here. Well, he's on a shift. The problem is, I think I put him on the same shift with a guy who snores, and he's sleeping right next to him. Where is he? Oh, I named him. Okay. Yeah, he's on night owls. So let me. Well, fuck. Orbital void. It's you. You're the one waking me up. I'll just put my guy on the early bird schedule then. And then... Yeah, because it's... Well, yeah, so it's not just the snoring. Yeah, I know. The main thing I'm trying to do right now is he needs light. That's the issue. He needs light is the issue. To be happy. So I'm just trying to figure out. I don't want to give him his own bedroom just yet because I wasn't gonna make. I wasn't gonna make private bedrooms just yet. I'm gonna do that eventually, obviously, but yeah, your guy's a loud sleeper on mine. Yeah, I guess for right now, we'll just do this. He'll get his own little thing, and he'll be kind of happy. And that won't bother anybody else, really. Hold on, what is a lamp? That's a lot of light, okay. So yeah, I think that is the best way to handle that. Where's power? Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna need another transformer. At least one transformer for this circuit. But honestly, I don't feel like doing that tonight, to be quite honest with you. Tonight, I think I'm gonna finish. Well, I say tonight, but it's actually daytime now. But I think I'm just gonna. There we go. There we go. Those are stable now. But I think I'm just gonna play for a little while longer, and then I don't know, maybe finish the bathrooms. And I gotta log soon. I'm really feeling it now. I wish I could have, gotten on a different time. Feel bad that, you just got on orbital and I'm about to log off, but I had already been going for 8 hours when you got on, literally, so. And that's pretty much straight. I haven't taken a break since I started streaming this whole session, so. Well, I took a little quick break to go use the bathroom and stuff, but I left the stream going, so I've been going pretty much this whole time. Wow, that's what I like to see. This is filling up. We got Gristleberry, we got Muckroot out the ass. That's what it is. It's mostly Muckroot. That's why our numbers look so good. That's what you find. It's what you expected when you find a streamer that's 7 hours anyway. Yeah, I forget that it shows how long I've been going to the audience too. Except now it looks like I've been going for only like an hour and 20 minutes because, the stream restarted, but yeah, so anybody who's just tuning in, I have been going for like 9, 10 plus hours now. I'm about to crash. But I'm just legitimately doing so good on this game right now that I don't want to stop. It's legit that good. Speaking of which, let me also look at my ventilation system here. So right now I'm only ventilating one room, but I'm gonna eventually, that's what I'll do tomorrow probably. I'll expand my ventilation system in all the rooms that need it for oxygen. And then we'll start sorting gases out tomorrow. Look at all the colors in here. Mix of CO2, gas, and oxygen in here. Cool, they did this. Now we can get rid of this. And then also we just need to raise the floor up one more time on this tank. And then... yeah, I raised the water level on this tank, by the way, by just slowly building one floor up each time, so that every time they built a block, the water level just gets displaced up one block. And I raised the water level on this tank like 3 or 4 levels just by doing that. Like, I created a room down here by raising the water level by displacing it. That's pretty neat. It's a neat little trick you can do in this game. It still annoys me that they're never doing the reed farms. I don't know how to get them to do the reed farm without accidentally stopping the Gristleberry farm, which we also really, really, really need. Maybe once they have less jobs to do, because I know I'm giving them a lot to do around the base in general. Yeah, man. Speaking of streamers that have been going on for a long time, I don't know if you follow any other streamers or any big time streamers or anything like that, but only really big time streamers I follow is Overwatch streamers like Flats and Emong and CarQ, people like that. Man, the last Overwatch competitive drive, Flats did almost 24 hours. I'm like, you madman. How? And he's playing Overwatch. That game requires so much more energy, you know, than this one does. Like this game requires a lot of energy too, right? But it's all mental energy. Overwatch is physical, mental. You got to have, you know, your 100% attention. This is the type of game where you can set things up and it plays. I can talk, you know, I can chat with people while I'm playing this. Try to casually chat while you're playing Overwatch at a competitive level. It's not happening. You know what I mean? And this man streamed for like 16, 20 hours or something the other day. Don't get me wrong, I love it. You know, the reason he did it is because during competitive drives, the longer people watch, the more rewards you get. So I got tons of rewards for doing it. But I was just blown away by this man's stamina. Mostly find the small streamers, not those have 1K chats. You saying you mostly go for the small streamers? Yeah, I mean, me too. That's what I've been doing too. Another streamer I've been watching is a guy called LARP Lad. He plays Kenshi, another game that I really, really love, and I have a lot of time in that game. I have over 1,000 hours in Kenshi. So I was just in his chat giving him my expertise on that game, much like you're doing for me right now, Orbital Void, with this game. I was to LARP Lad what you are for me with this game. Just a really helpful soul in the chat, and he only had about 1K followers, I think. So trying to, you know, I just prefer the more tight-knit community stuff. Oh, we have a bunch of these in here now. Oh no, there's just two. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Yeah. I tried to watch a streamer today that had like 20,000 viewers all on at once. And yeah, I'm like, he wasn't even looking at the chat, and I don't blame him, because it was literally just, you know what I mean? It was going by way too fast. The streamer couldn't read it. People in the chat, I posted a message and my message was off the screen in like a second. You know what I mean? So I know for a fact no one's reading it. So it's like, at that point, what's even the point of the chat? You know what I mean? I have them trying to put something in here, but they're not doing it. Oh, it's probably one of the shine bugs and he can't reach it right now. Alright, well, our CO2 pit is almost done being dug. Once that's dug, we can put the CO2 skimmers at the bottom. I know I keep mentioning this, but we're just kind of waiting on them to do stuff. How you gonna read 20K lines? Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, not every one of them is chatting, obviously, but hell, yeah, 20K viewers, if even 1,000 of them is chatting, that's still way too much. That's still way too much to handle, you know? My fucking ADHD autistic brain I'd fucking explode. That's why, like, if I ever got to that level where I had that many people watching, I'd have to put my chat in slow mode. There's no way, you know? I'm glad that that option exists. Luckily, I haven't had that issue. Or unluckily, I guess, depending on how you look at it. It would be a cool issue to have. But as it is right now, I like the more chilled, laid-back streams, what I'm doing right now, you know? Getting to chat with people and hang out. I would be playing this game for hours on end by myself anyway, so I might as well stream it. You know what I mean? Hang out and get some tips and hang out with the community. Like, if I got this game and I wasn't streaming it, I would just be playing it just as much. Probably not just as much, but you know what I mean. Oh man, I haven't even gotten into metal refining yet. That seems That seems tricky because you're gonna have to build. You're gonna have to build temperature-controlled regions, which I haven't even really messed with yet because I haven't had any buildings where that's been a factor other than the oxylizers or whatever they're called, and I haven't built those in this base yet. Emulsifier. That's another thing I haven't messed with at all yet. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff just yet, I don't think. Let's get fine art. Don't think I'll need that just yet either, but I don't know what else to go for. Let's look into where else we can put some power transformers. I need to get at least 1 or 2 more transformers for all this stuff. Let's see, hold on. 240, 120, 240, 240. I mean, shit, there could be a transformer up there, right there. Yeah, let's just get one right there. For one thing. Expand this all the way down to here. Up and over into there. And then plug that in right there. Have that jump over. Actually, I could just... No. It's gonna have to go to both because that's gonna have to get disconnected. Yeah, and then we'll have that jump over right here. And then we'll disconnect that wire. And it just sucks. At this point, at this stage of the game, we have so many jobs going that I queue something up and then I don't actually see that happen until many, many minutes later, maybe even like an hour or two later. I know I could fix that by doing priorities, but I don't want to mess with the priorities list right now. I like the pace we're going at. Which reminds me, okay, we're doing all right on coal, on resources. I was just looking at my resources there. We're doing good on coal. We have plenty of copper right now. How much sand do we have? Add that to the list. Sand. Wait, did I say oxygen? Oh, because we have some storage. Okay. Yeah, because we're storing some oxygen up here. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Making sure that this room stays full of fresh oxygen. That's really good. That's really important. Where's that natural gas fan? There it is, okay. Make that cat's bed. Still need to build that light in there for him. Get priority 9 on that stuff. That way cat can get a good sleep. And then I want to put Cat back on the night owl schedule because I mean that's what the fuck I am in real life. So. All right, my guy. Prove Carrion. Gets a new hat and Orbital Void. You get an upgrade too. Super hard digging. Your guy Orbital is a super hard digger. He's a builder and a digger. He's almost maxed out on both. So that's what your guy's up to. Sweet. They're done with this. Now we can deconstruct all that. And we're still getting our water into the reservoirs there. Good, good, good. Hell yeah. Nice real community member. For real. Just like in real life. Real team player. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out crude ore stuff pretty soon. I don't know how that works yet. Get another reservoir going there. Cool to see the auto bottler with the automatic reservoirs going. I've never had my plumbing this on point before, man. Feels good. Also never really had a full hospital with everything in it that it needs. Oh, I need a dining table in there. Well, that's nothing. I was wondering why that didn't count yet. Furniture. Mess table. There we go. Get that built, and then we have a hospital. And that's more morale, even though we don't even need the hospital yet. It's good to have it. Airflow tile right there. And actually another one right there. Even though there's nothing in that room yet, we don't have anything built there or nothing. Because of the way I built this, I think I'm going to have another shaft right here. I would normally do a shaft after every room, but that part's built a little weird, so we'll just have to work with it, what it's got. Man, I'm feeling good about this base, though. It's just doing real good. No complaints whatsoever. Other than we could be moving a little faster, but that's only because we have 8 guys. So I'm not complaining, even though I am complaining. Why? How? I need to get them to do that. To do the hydroponic farms down here. I'm gonna just set. So the other one's set to priority 5. I'm gonna set these to priority 4. Like half of them. And let's see if he'll actually focus on the other ones now. Damn, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I can already tell. Or when I say tonight, I mean this morning. It is now 7:36 a.m. my time. It feels like 7 p.m. for me. That's what it feels like. Chef cooks, but they sad. Check why. Hold on, what? I didn't notice that. My chef is Churboss. She looks fine to me. Whoa. I didn't know about this. Show navigation. Follow cam. Let's follow her around. Let's see what's going on. Is this who you're talking about? Churboss? My chef? Maybe she's good now. I don't see anything wrong with her. Stress is at 0. Morale 18 out of 9. Maybe she just needed to use the bathroom. I don't know. She's good now. It should be bedtime for her right now, I think, though. Why is she still working? No, it's not. Why did it... Current shift bedtime. That is not true. Not even remotely. That's true for one of the schedules, I'm sure. Churboss is on the default, or no, she's on the night owl schedule. Are they gonna... Shit, stuff's getting overloaded down there. Yeah, I need to get a transformer for like 3 or 4 things down here, it looks like. Alright, let's get another transformer down here. Right there. 14:36, so that means it's about 2 p.m. for you? Wow. Yeah, that's a very different time zones we got. Yeah, I'm not surprised that I get a lot of viewers from like the other side of the world because of the my time zones. My sleep schedule is what it is. It's not the time zone, it's my sleep schedule. I'm up when a lot of people from like the UK or South Africa or things like that are usually up. So it's actually funny that actually makes a lot of sense. I actually make a lot of friends with people from sorry, I forgot. Yeah. Oh no, it's good. It's good, dude. I'm like, yeah. Y'all go by 24-hour time in South Africa usually? Is that a thing there? That's interesting. Also, I just said y'all like 4 or 5 times. I bet you don't hear that word often. UK and I are about 1 hour difference. Yeah. Churboss is also from the UK. She was in here a little while, not a little while ago, but yesterday, I believe. Not yesterday, the day before that. I didn't stream yesterday. I took yesterday off. My first break in like 16 days. I'm doing this. Uh-oh, what's up with power? It's more personal choice. Fair enough. If that's what if you know how to do it. For me, every time I see 24-hour time, I have to do the conversion in my head. I guess it's just because I grew up with the 12-hour systems. It's just like for this game, I'm trying to get used to using Celsius because as an American, we use Fahrenheit, which I bet if I switched to Fahrenheit, that would probably confuse the hell out of a lot of foreign viewers. Oh wow, the egg incubator uses a lot of heat. Maybe OBS issues, but off day is good. That 10-hour nap. Nah, literally, I had set everything. I set up everything to stream. I was going to, and then I think somebody's yeah. I remember what happened. My cousin made some chicken. He barbecued some chicken in the backyard, and I was like, well, I might as well wait until he's done with that, eat, and then start streaming. And then that took a lot longer than I expected, and then I just I just never started. I ended up playing this off stream, and then I played a little bit of Schedule 1, which I don't know if you heard of that game, but that game is really fun. I'll probably play that on the stream eventually. Temp is a different setting. Just mark the other box after picking the temp icon. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to get used to Celsius on purpose. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get used to Celsius because that's what, the world uses. But it's not that hard. I mean, shit, 20 is, 20 is like, that's good. And 30 and higher is like, oh, you getting hot. And then, like 10 or lower, oh, you getting cold. It's not that hard. As you can see right now, we're okay, but it is starting to get a little warm and a little spicy in some areas, like over here. Yeah, we're getting to 40 degrees Celsius. That's pretty hot. That I'd say is well into the range of hot. We warm over here. And ironically, oh, it's because we haven't mined any of this out yet. But that area is very, very cool up there. And then, of course, lower down you go, the cooler it gets. But that makes sense, right? Heat rises, and then we have most of our buildings and things that generate heat up at the top. So, yeah, no. That's I meant what I said. I meant what I said. We're the weird ones. I'm fully able and willing to admit that. America is the weird ones for having to be different. We're also the ones that drive on the other side of the road for some reason. Ooh, oxalite. Let's get that care package. 30 and over is toasty. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then like 10 and under, it's like you wearing a sweater or a jacket, right? 10 and under, you know, you might start seeing frosty weather and shit. And the only reason I know that stuff is because of only reason I have such a good context for Celsius as I do now is because of RimWorld. RimWorld is a game where temperature is very much a factor from the very start. So, explain the road thing. Oh, I can't. We drive on the right side of the road, like as in the right lane, whereas most people drive on the left in most countries. I don't know. America has to do things different for some reason. We just have to be different. I don't know why they do it. Yeah, like, I mean, in Japan, they drive on the left side of the road. In the UK, I think it's on the left side of the road. Most other countries, even, the driver's side of your car is on the left side, or on the right side. Here, it's on the left side. Like, we just, it's like when the country was first founded, they were like, okay, what are all the other countries doing? Let's do the opposite. Just to be different. It's just to be contrarian. It's all it is, as far as I can tell. This country was founded by contrarians. Now things make a lot of sense. When you say right side, the curb is on the driver's side. No. When I say right side, the curb is on the passenger side. Because our driver's side is on the left of the car. So, okay. If this is a car, our driver's seat is here, passenger seat's here, the curb is over here. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know why it's that way. Most other countries, they drive on the left side. We drive on the right side. I don't know. That's not the only thing. You know, there's other things, like, I mean, the temperature thing. If I try to explain Fahrenheit to you, you probably wouldn't, you know, it'd probably be kind of hard to understand. Like 98 degrees is the human body temperature in Fahrenheit. I don't even know what it is in Celsius. It's probably like 28, 29 or something like that. But 98 degrees in Fahrenheit is pretty hot. If you were in a room that was 98 degrees, ooh boy, you sweating. You sweating your ass off. That's almost sauna. That's almost a sauna level. Then our drivers are on the other side also. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what it's like in South Africa. I have no idea what the car situation's like. I'm just going off of, like, I know in Japan, it's literally a complete opposite of what we have. I think in the UK too. Like, we drive on the left side of the road. Our driver's side. I mean, I'm sorry. We drive on the right side of the road, and our driver's seat is on the left, in the car. And like in Japan, it's completely opposite. In the UK, it's completely opposite. I'm pretty sure in other places like that. Germany even, you know. That's why it's actually weird whenever people get Japanese imports vehicles here, or German import vehicles. You can tell because the driver's side is on the other side of the vehicle from what we normally do. And vice versa. I'm sure if you imported an American car somewhere else, you're gonna see the same thing. The driver's side is gonna be on the left side, and if you're not used to that, people are gonna, you know, one way to easily tell, oh, that's an American car. Other than, of course, if it's the brand. If you have a Ford, people know you have an American car. It's not rocket science, but I get a bit of that Fahrenheit. It's human health temps at 100. You screwed. That's okay. 0 screwed. That's all I know. Yeah, 100 degrees, you having a fever. At 100 degrees, you're running a fever. You're hot. You're probably sick. 0 degrees, I believe, is I think that's freezing in Fahrenheit. Yeah, no. See, our scale is a lot more like boiling point for water in Celsius is like in the 100 or 200 degrees range, somewhere in that range. 98 degrees is like, you know, regular human body temperature. If you're even 1 or 2 degrees above that, then you're having a fever. You know what I mean? Our degrees are like 10 degrees for Fahrenheit is like 1 degree in Celsius. You know what I mean? It's something like that. It's on that level. So yeah, it's not like harder to understand. It's just a different it's a different window of context. You know what I mean? Different frame of context. And I've just been used to it, so you can't freeze at 0 degrees Celsius. I don't know. That goes to show you how much I know about. I don't know what else to research next. I can't even use most of the other technologies that I can research. I guess let's start going for like stuff that I will need soon, like solid transport. We still don't have the skill to use this thing. How close is this along? Oh, it's almost done. Sweet. Another hatchling. But I don't think these guys can have any more eggs until things die, huh? Where'd all that granite come from? Did it fall from the mining operation? Does he have to release this thing? It's just gonna sit in there until he gets it out? Okay, well. Sorry, bud. Shit. They haven't built... Ah, I forgot. Ah, my bad. We gotta build your, Fuck, my guy was, he's still complaining about the light. Not having a light at night. Looked at cable temps before. I've never heard of that. Oh, you talk... Oh, Kelvin. Kelvin. Let me look at that real quick. I just want to get a context and see what that's like. So if we go do Kelvin, we look 303. So let's see. Temperate is 239. Chilled is 238. 0 is absolute 0, so it actually freezes at 0, huh? And let's see, warm is like 300, 310 is hot, scorching is 373, and molten is 2000. Whoa, I didn't even see these other things. Thermal tolerance. Damn it, dude. There's other views in this I haven't even seen yet? God damn this game. Ah! Oh shit, look at this.